I said we're going to have a bonus stream, and that's what we're going to do, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to this awesome bonus stream. We got so much lined up for you all. Of course, we're going to play some of these. Stream Pirates, Stream Raiders, all sorts of fun going on today. There goes Stream Raiders. Right now, standing in the middle of Foshnot. Tried to log in. I actually had to switch 5 servers before I finally found people doing Foshnot. But pretty wild. I'm doing a whole lot of nothing. I'm just standing behind this little thing over here. I'm going to go hide in my little church over here and get credit for doing absolutely nothing. I'm trying to run over here so I can get up to the tower. Up on the top here. Just kind of watch the action happen. Maybe get a shot in at the boss. Let's see. Let me get up here. Now, we're going to do what we call set it and forget it on some 76. We're mostly going to be doing Nitro Racing. Now, remember... oh, look, there's somebody already up here doing it. That's too funny. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. Now, just a heads up, everybody. There we go. You decided not to use a key? Oh, well, hey, I got a bunch of keys. I was about to say that. I've got a bunch of keys to give out. If you want to bring Nitro to your stream, doesn't matter what level your stream is. Maybe your stream will get bigger by doing some Nitro races. You never know. But I do have 3 of them to give out. You can go ahead and wish for me here on Twitch, or you can wish for me on my Discord. So I'm going to say hiya in the chat right now. It's funny, somebody's already here, so I got to be awkwardly out of that way. I'm going to go down here. And maybe I can see. Yeah, there we go. All right, make sure I've got my gun reloaded. Now, the cool thing is I can shoot over there or shoot over there. Actually, this is actually a better spot. I can shoot the boss at either spot here, so we're going to get that going. Now, also, we're going to go ahead, of course, do some Stream Raiders, some Stream Pirates, Nitro Alpha 2, very, very fun. And, of course, some, where is he? I think he's over there. Oh, God, he's in a spot I can't see. Well, maybe not such a great idea. Yeah, he's in a spot I can't even see. There he is. All right. Yeah, Kismet got a hit in. Whoop, whoop. There we go. I probably could have saw it from the sniper position that person was in. But now I know, by the way, you can also stand on that ledge. I saw him standing on the ledge. That's what I was trying to do over there. Really makes me want to make a camp. See, they've got their camp down over there. I just keep jumping server until I do a camp. But what I'm going to be doing is what we call set it and forget it. And that's where I go ahead and do Foshnot. Then I set a timer. Hey, Suri, set a timer for 45 minutes.
45 minutes, starting now.
Actually, probably be better as, that actually would probably be better as 25 minutes. Hey, Suri, set a timer for 25 minutes. Now, the reason why...
25 minutes, counting down.
There we go. Now, the reason why I'm going to leave Foshnot and go over here, and that's because I have my lead camp over here. We'll go ahead and let that load. Oh, look at all this purified water. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. Nuka candy. Oh, man, I could be selling that Nuka candy. Get that stuff there. Get this buff over there. Get that buff. And all of this, I'm going to do this just real quick so we can kind of set this up. And then set it up and forget it. Get all that going. Various honey and give my person some food there and some water. Looking good. Let's see. Our camp isn't broken. That's good. Oh, I forgot my nodes down here. So what we want to do is go ahead and collect all of our nodes, which in this case I have a junk node, so we'll clear that out. And then all these nodes down here, I'm going to let go for quite a long time. Let those go for an hour or two. Where this node up here, this lead node, I'm going to basically try to extract that every 25 minutes. So I'm going to go ahead and go in my stasis chamber here, though inside my plant would be a pretty cool idea. I might move my plant back. But that's it. Then this is what I do on the weekends. I kind of set this going. I set it and forget it. One of my signature things I do here on stream. And then I go ahead and just let that run and then come back to it later. Now, our primary game that we're going to be playing today is Nitro Stream Racing. And that is because you guys can get some drops. That's right. I want to hook you guys up right there in that upper right-hand corner. You should be able to get some drops. Put a 1 in the chat if you are, if it does pop up for you for those drops, because I want to know. and get that going on as well. Now let's say hello to everybody in the chat. We're going to dive into all of this. So we got Paul hanging out. There he is right over there. Good to see you, Paul. Thanks for hanging out. We got Foggy coming in as well. Now, of course, this is a battle mode, everybody. This is where I do a bonus stream beyond my normal content. It does not replace any of my other content. It is in addition to that as well. And I've been streaming almost every single day for months, everybody. I know, right? Kismet bringing it. I've been bringing it. I really want to do that one last wave project. That's my big goal in life, is to do one last trip, everybody. One last trip with my kids before they all go off to college and grow up and go do their own thing. I want to get one last wave before I get too old to do that surfing stuff, which I'm probably already too old now, but that never stopped me before. I'm referencing that slip and slide incident where I injured my shoulder. But, you know, you got to in life. You got to keep pushing forward. Otherwise, you just stay still or you just get basically sedentary. And then, you know, your muscles start to atrophy and then off you go. And then off you go off the mortal coil, as they say. Rotisserie G coming in as well. Thank you so much for that love, Rotisserie G. We got Paul as well. Now, I'm not going to be playing... Oh, I already said Paul. We're not going to be playing Fallout 76 as a primary game. What I'm going to be doing is just letting that run in the background. So if you do come in and see that I'm in there, I will create a public team, even though I am on the open world, just to kind of help people get some love right there. But the only time I'm actually going to jump out of there is at the top of the hour for Fashnot. Go over there and just keep farming those patterns and whatnot in between all the battles and races and other fun stuff. Thanks for all those ones. Appreciate that. There's 1,000 Kiss Cats. We need one more retweet over there as well. Follow that last link right there in the chat. Hit that like button, hit that retweet button. Of course, those caps allows you to win cool stuff here in the stream. I still got a $125 RoboBrain statue to give out. I still got to send that other one out. Sorry about that, but Kismet been super busy. Kismet is crazy busy. I still got to follow up on a whole bunch of other stuff too. Man, I'm just get going. Just get going big time. There you go. You're still on the startup screen. I was supposed to be on the startup screen. I'm not done saying hello to everybody yet, but thanks for trying to help. So I appreciate it. Yes, I'm not actually playing 76 other than just to run around and do a little bit of that Fashnot. I wanted to catch it because it was at the top of the hour. And I actually went to 5 different ones to see, and nobody was doing Fashnot. It was weird. I thought I was on my private server, but then I look in the open world, I can see there's tons of people there. No one was doing anything. They were probably all AFK. There we go. Oh, you guys got it done. Oh, look at that. All right. 1,000, 2,000. Can we double that up when you guys crush it right away? So I say, let's get into it, everybody. We got lots to do. Let's go. All right, let's go. Let's go. And again, thanks for coming in, hanging out. Yes, and hey, you want a beta key for the alpha for Nitro Stream Racing for your stream? First come, first serve. Whisper me, and I will hook you up. You got to be a streamer though, and I will hook you up with an alpha code to go and put Nitro in your stream. I think Nitro is going to be a huge hit, everybody. I think it's going to be an absolute massive hit. I know I'm going to make it a staple of my stream. Now we're going to set some stuff up real quick here, everybody. First, we've got to go. And figure out what I did with my, I don't even see it. There it is right there with my Steam. Let's go ahead and get some marbles going. Didn't have a chance to launch it yet. So we'll get marbles up. And this way, when you guys join me for marbles, you'll also join for Nitro. Wait for it, everybody. Wait until I get both of them set up and you can join for both of them at the same time. Now, I love me some marbles. I think marbles is super fun, everybody. We're going to get some races on. We're going to Grand Prix. We're going to do community maps. And we're going to, of course, do 4 of them. We do 4 of them in a row, or 4 of them in a sequence so that you guys can get your energy back from that. So let's go ahead and just do a quick Grand Prix. There we go. It's going to pick some random community maps and bring those in. Now, also, we're going to go to Nitro. And we can see it's nicely been updated down here. We've also got a bit of this over here now. We can see that the garage and the quest stuff is coming soon to the desktop app. But also you can play it on the web as well. So if you do go !race in the chat, and let's go ahead and switch over to battle mode to get that going on. To battle! All right, and we see we got some Stream Raiders going there, but let's go into Nitro race mode. All right, so here we are in Nitro Race mode. Now, I haven't started the race yet, so don't do exclamation play yet. We'll get into it here in a second. But they have updated the thing here on the website under race, and I'll go ahead and put that race link in the chat. You go up, you can customize your loadout right over here. Now, remember, it did reset, so we do need to go through it again. I did notice that I actually kept my gold, by the way. So it reset your stuff, but you got to keep your gold. That's cool. And of course, remember, this is an alpha. I feel very privileged to be part of a closed alpha. And of course, normally we'll have our timer going up there, but right now we're just trying to do our thing up in here for sure. And so we've got all of these things where we can collect banana coins. We can race for shards. We got all sorts of cool quests that they did add. They're still working on that leaderboard. Remember, eventually you'll have a store where you can get cool stuff, and also you can redeem your alpha code if you want one. Now, again, remember, I got just a couple. So, again, first come, first serve. Whoever whispers me first right now in Twitch Whisper or on Discord, I'm going to say hi in the chat. Real easy. If you are a streamer and you want to add it to your stream, I got just a couple to give out. Click my name, say, Kismet, I want one of them codes. I want to bring Nitro Stream Racing to my stream, all right? So make sure to go ahead and whisper me. I will hook you up because Kismet is always trying to hook you guys up with maximum loot here in the stream. And, of course, for all my streamer brothers and sisters out there as well. All right, now you can see that it says select a streamer down there, but I know an even better streamer to fight with or to race with, and that is me. So we have a community play and a challenger race. I don't know what the difference is. Let's go community trade, streamer car on, standard way to play with your community. All right, so number of bots, number of laps. Let's see, can we do more than 3? No, 3 laps, equipment on, streamer car on. Okay, and what's challenger race? What's that? Okay. So you got to do so many wins to unlock that thing. Join your community to defeat a team of bots to unlock a new track. Oh, yeah. We want to do that one. We already crushed that other one. Oh, yeah. We're doing this one. All right. Let's go, everybody. Destruction Desert. Now, what I'm doing is I'm going to go ahead and start that up. And it's going to put a whole bunch of bots in there. And now we gotta outrun the bots. Now here's the cool thing, everybody. All you have to do is be just as smart as Foggy in there, and that's Mr. Look at him already. You guys are so smart. Look at you go. Look at you go. All you have to do is go exclamation play in the chat, just what it says up there. Now, if you want to go customize your racer and all that stuff, or upgrade it, or buy upgrades for it, you can go exclamation race in the chat as well. It'll give you that link I was just at. And you go up there and get it going. Now, you also need to claim your loot after you say you win or something like that. You need to go over here and claim that loot. Let's see if I show up over here. Let's refresh this and see if I show up. By the way, I'm a Captain TV partner. By the way, I've been with them for a very long time. I love everything that they're doing. I do not show up over there. What the heck? Oh, I see. Yes, you have to go into this. Whoa, there's a lot of people playing. Holy mackerel. A lot of people. Oh, Munchkin Jesse. Oh, we love Munchkin Jesse over here. Good friend of the stream. Yes. So there we go, everybody. So it just gives you the top 3, it looks like, that it recommends over there. But we're going to get ours going. You can go ahead and select me right there, or you can just simply go exclamation play in the chat. Now, because I am so next level, everybody, and again, there I am right there, Captain TV partner. By the way, we also got all the links down below the stream. So if you want to go ahead and support the stream on Marbles, you can use my creator code Kismet. You can find all the links down there, or you can just type exclamation battle, exclamation pirates, exclamation play, exclamation marble, exclamation race. You get the idea. But they also are all down below the stream where you can just go down there and click on them, hook you guys up, make it nice and easy, super easy. As a matter of fact. Now, when you go exclamation play in the chat, it will actually add you to both Nitro and also to Marbles on Stream. So you're getting double the loot, right? Cha-ching for one command. So you guys are getting hooked up. So exclamation play in the chat. We're going to get that going here in just a moment. Now, we want to go ahead and touch on one more thing over here. We've got 76 running. We're going to check in on that. Again, we're going to set it and forget it. Just kind of collect some lead and try to hit that top of the hour stuff. So hopefully I remember to set another timer for that. But also in the background, we have Satisfactory running. That's right. We're also going to set it and forget it on Satisfactory. Look at that. Oh, man, it's almost got that wire done. And you can see that I've collected a massive amount of loot. I've just been letting this run off stream, including we've backlogged a bunch of copper ingots and all sorts of stuff. that we are pulling from these pure nodes over here. Now, we're going to do a little bit of 76, just collect loot, do a little Fasnacht, and then we're going to do a bit of Satisfactory. But our primary game today, again, is Nitro Stream Racing, the Alpha 2. Again, feel very privileged to be part of it and very privileged to be able to give out codes to other streamers to help their stream grow as well. So there you go. And you never know, everybody, that might be your thing. There's some people who do marbles on stream, and that is their primary thing that they do all day long. Same thing with battles and things like that. You never know. It may kick your stream off in a big way. And again, it's open to all my streamer pals in the stream, so feel free to whisper me, let me know, and I'll follow up with you probably tomorrow. As well. Now, at some point also, we will be going into battle mode. Now, let's go switch over and do that. To battle! And when I go into battle mode, that's when you don't see or hear me. I will be working away behind the scenes on a ton of stuff over there. But we will keep the battles and the races and all of that stuff running, as well as 76 running in the background and Satisfactory and so on. And all of that. But we need to get a battle going as well. I want you guys to join me for some Stream Raiders, because we're going to be going all night long, everybody. We're going to be going hot and heavy here in the stream. Battles, races, pirate booty, all of that going on up in here in the stream. All right, let's go ahead and see what it is that we need. Now, of course, you can just follow that link right there in the chat. Super easy. Or you can scroll down to the panels and click down there, whatever you feel like doing. We got to play some gladiators. We got to play. Oh, look, we got a double gladiators going on. Oh, look at this one and that one. Oh, I love it when I have double stuff. Maybe some bombers as well. Necromancer's going to take a while. So let's do gladiators first. And we're going to try to get all the best loot, of course, for all of you. Let's get our gladiator out here. I'd say this side is where we want to go. I always try to go toward the biggest bulk of people and then let the other ones come to us. Oh, love it when I'm getting double. And get that going. Now, also don't forget, again, forward all your quests. Make sure that you are forward to those each and every time they come up, because you don't want to let those go, because they do not auto-forward. The same thing with your Twitch drops here on Twitch. You want to make sure that you check those every now and again, so that you do, when you get that new racer, you got that going on as well. Speaking of, I think I got to go claim some drops myself over here. Let's go claim some drops. I am always trying to get drops as well, so I can go ahead and pass those drops on to all of you as well. So I'm always keeping my stuff running over here as well. There we go. Okay, so what do we got? Can we buy any scrolls? Oh, no. Got shut out again on them scrolls. Now, again, I have a lot of high-level units, so it's not very easy for me to find that. Now, again, I need everybody in the chat. I want to see every single person rising up, helping us with these battles tonight. Come on. That's it. Shake it off. Whether you are on mobile or on desktop, you can come join us. Just simply click that link, streamraiders.com. Find me, your Captain Kismet. Start putting those units down. 1 every 5 minutes, up to 6 in an hour. And we're just going to keep doing battle after battle after battle every 30 minutes until you guys get the maximum loot. Because that's what we do. All right, and then also we're going to go ahead and get our pirates going here. I got to click some buttons and flip some switches over here. Let's go full screen mode. There we go. Let's get some pirates going as well. Pillage that treasure. Now, we did add a new fish thing to the back of our thing, so we got Paul back here doing some fishing off the back of the boat. Love that. And of course, Paul and with him helping out there. Now, this is another fun game, everybody. Remember, these games are free to play. For you guys to come in and join us. We're trying to get all the way up here. We've got 10 days left. I don't know how high we're going to climb, but we're going to try to get there as fast and as far as we can. Let's go. And I'm still waiting for my bannerman to show up in there. Oh, look at that. Ooh, yeah, we got some stuff there that we can hit on the way through. Let's get the navigator here to not only clear the way, but also to get that chest for you guys. And, of course, right-clicking up here. And of course, what you can do, again, follow that link, streampirates.com. Find me, your Captain Kismet, or your Pirate King, and start to put down some units as we go ahead and try to make our way to the boss. Now, there's actually some chests down there and stuff, but we're trying to get up here. We got to discover the fire now belongs to us, the pirates. So, yes, we need to get over there and take out that one fire. Oh, really? Okay. What I've done is go ahead and cleared the way for you guys to go ahead and put your units up much further. Yeah, see, like Paul's doing right there. Nice job, Paul. And getting that going all the way up into there. All right, so now we got all of that going. And what we're going to do is we're going to go into a cycle of every 30 minutes. We're going to be checking in on our pirates. We're going to be running battles. We're going to be doing races and doing all of that stuff as well. So we're going to try to keep all of that running. So let's go ahead and go back to Nitro. Let's go. All right, and we're going to try to unlock some tracks, everybody. That sounds like a fun one. We got to outrun the bots, okay? It's us versus the bots, and we're going to try to get it going. Exclamation play in the chat. I'm going to give you 1 minute right there to get it going. Then we're going to do a race. Then we're going to do a marbles race, and then we're going to let it run for about 30 minutes. We're going to pop into Satisfactory, see what's going on there, and try to get that going. Pop into 76, grab a little bit of lead. Getting that going as well. Now remember, you get both Nitro and Marble, so you're getting double the loot here in the stream. So while you guys are doing that, here for a second, I'm going to go over here and do a little shout out and let all of my stream peeps know that Kismet is throwing down. Let's go right over here. Let's do it right over there. Got to press all the buttons. All right, so let's do it. Right over there. Put that in there. Well, bam. And down here as well. This time with the pirate fedora. All right, throwing some shout outs out there, everybody. Oh, I see you whisper me, LOC. I will get you probably tomorrow. If you whisper me on stream, everybody, I usually am obviously streaming, and I will get back to you as soon as I can. I got to click some buttons and flip some switches over there. All right, there we go. All right, that's all set and ready to rock. I say we go ahead and start off our first race of Alpha 2. Let's go. Now, remember, you are getting drops here in the stream. Be watching for those drops for Nitro Stream Racing. Here we go. Hold on, I gotta take my sound out of here. There we go. All right, here we go. First race. Oh, it counts all the way down now, too. Ben Affleck. I just saw Ben Affleck there. Who's gonna get dozed? Oh, yeah, get them bots. Oh, no, they got Adam and Les Marble. They missed all the bots. All right, everybody, we got to win 5 races to unlock the new track. I want you guys to make it happen. Now, they have improved your megas, by the way. You see that they've got a mega thing down here. I love everything that they're doing in this game, by the way. Whoa! Somebody went flying. Who was that? It was Roboto. Went flying over there. Now, again, this is where the mayhem begins, everybody. This is where the craziness unleashes. Whoa! Yeah, clip. Look out, Foggy. Getting clipped. Oh, someone getting crashed into. All right, we're going and going well. Round and round we go. Now, I love how there's like cross traffic. So when peeps are coming back this way, they might run into somebody else. Who's in the thing? Oh, the bots are kicking her butt right now. But Adam is up in the front there. Go for it, Adam. You got this. Go, baby. Whoa. Oh, good jump. I thought he was going to hit the target there for a second. Nice. Who else we got? We got Les up there. He's, oh, wait, where's Les go? Les right there. He's up in the front trying to catch those bots. Run from the cops is in there as well. Whoa, look at Paul. Paul's moving up. He's number 2 right now. Moving up. Whoa, there we go. Oh, I feel like the track is doing better now, too. Now, again, this is the Alpha 2, the new updated version. There we go. Now, again, remember, you can just go exclamation mega in the chat to use your megas to slow down those bots. Don't try to slow down Paul, though. You want Paul to get the win. We want to work together as a team, but we definitely want to get those bots slowed down. Maybe try to get Les and Smudge moved up. Run from the cops and Brando. Oh, did we win our first race? No way. No way. Hey, let's see some GGs in the chat, everybody. Oh, man, first race out the gate. Paul crushing it. Way to go, Paul. Right there. All right. I ranked 21 because I suck. I have the worst RNG, everybody. I'm always at the bottom. Thurbrick coming in with the top speed, 116 miles per hour. We got some bots. We don't call them out. And Thurbrick with the most cars hit. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. So again, with the win right off the bat, let's go check that Challenger race. See if we did get credit for that. Yes, we got one win. Okay. I think we're just going to keep trying to do the Destruction Desert to try to unlock these two, because I see these other ones are all coming soon. But let's go ahead and do another Destruction Desert round right there. Now again, exclamation play in the chat, everybody, to get that started up. Right over there. How many laps did I say? Oh, I haven't done it yet. I have to hit start race and then I say how many laps, right? Hold on. Wait, everybody. Wait. Challenger race. Where does it say that I have so many things? Select track. I think it's after I start race. All right, my bad. Do it again. Exclamation play in the chat. Get that going. Now, also, I'm going to go to Satisfactory here, and I'm going to turn the sound off of their audio so we don't have to listen to that in the background while we're doing battle mode. There we go. Turn that off. Apply, confirm, yes, no, maybe so. And again, we're letting that run in the background. Now we're going to go ahead and also do a marbles race. I'm going to get in there too. Let's get this going. And again, we're going to keep both of those going. We're going to try to get you guys maximum loot, Stream Raiders, Stream Pirates, Marbles on Stream, and Nitro all at the same time. Yes, plus we also have Stream Avatars too. If you want to play around with that, there is a free panel down below the stream. You guys can actually make your own custom avatar with over 800 different choices. That's right. You got a lot of choices down there you can choose from. And here we go. I would love to see what, mysterious one we're going to run into next. All right, Paul, right in the back with me to start this time. Thurbrick way up in the front. And again, remember, you will get points toward the season as well as get toward our local leaderboard. If you are the leader of our local leaderboard, you do win a random game giveaway. So the more races you join us with, of course, the more chance that you're going to get more points. Of course, the more people that join us also for those means that the more points that everybody at the top is going to get. Oh, no, Rotisserie G off the chat. F's in the chat already for Rotisserie G. Some more people off the side. Oh, no, Foggy, Alpha, Thurbrick, Adam right off the side to start. Who's up in the front right now? Les, holding on to that thing. Don't let that Kismet guy win. Don't let him win. Now, remember, you do have your boost. You have your jump and you have your strike. You can use your channel points to do that. You cannot do it directly in the chat, but you can use that at the appropriate moment. Now, remember that when you are watching my stream, you're about 10 to 20 seconds delayed. I would turn it off if I could. I got it at the lowest level possible that Twitch allows me to do. But do know that whatever you're looking at right now, like DeVille right here, you are probably 10 to 20 seconds behind. In that as well. Oh man, people getting blasted. I feel like my death is imminent. Whoa! D-Light Wombat going flying off. Oh, Les Marble Jaden down the thing. Brando now running away with it. Has made it past all of that, and I feel like we're going to need a slow-mo drop in right here. Let's go. Oh, boom. Not in yet. He's not in yet. He has to get to the bottom first. Get in there, Brando. Boom. And there we go with the slow-mo drop in. Congrats to Brando with that #1 win. I'm just amazed that I'm still actually alive there, everybody. And look at me with my glasses. And I got the new marble on. Yeah, there's a new marble I've added as well, everybody. I want to add another one for my viewers as well. That's a sub one there with a bunch of little hearts. Brando is our winner there. Congrats to our peeps up here at the top. We don't count me. That's Miss Non-U and LOC crushing those top 3. Let's go ahead and get another one going there. You got greedy. You boosted at the wrong time. That's why I try to warn you that there is a 10 to 20 second delay because sometimes that will affect that. And there we go. Okay, now, while we're letting all that run, let's go ahead and get my guy out of here. Right over here. And then we're also going to set a timer. Hey, Surrey, set a timer for 25 minutes.
25 minutes, starting now.
Okay, now you guys got to remind me in the next 25 minutes, we want to go ahead and make sure that we check that Foshnot. Now remember, I'm in game right now, so you can jump in game, jump in my group, and of course run around and do whatever you need to do. But remember that I'm mostly AFK. You will see that I actually have a sign that says it, but still people think I'm there. Oh, I can't get where I'm going. Let's fly up and over. I'm taking random shots here. I can't get there. I can't get there because it puts my camera that way. But as we see here, we can turn around and I've got it says AFK right there because we're waiting to get that lead. And that lead comes up every 25 minutes. It'll fill up to 14. You can get every 20 minutes so it's not perfectly filling up. And that's actually more efficient, so that it's not maxing at any time. You're not wasting minutes in there. But I find about 25 minutes is about right for me. So we'll let that run for a bit. Now, we've got 15 more minutes on our battle, and we have gotten in where we need to be here for Stream Pirates. Let's go switch over to that. Pillage that treasure! All right, so we're right here on the treasure. Now I'm going to take my Sea Dog and see if I can squeeze him in there so that he is hitting the bonfire as well as taking out all these baddies. Look at all these chests up here. A bunch of rare chests and common chests. The ones we're looking for, though, are the captain's chest. There, Kismet got it done. There we go. Now, again, remember, everybody can follow that link in there. We need everybody to join us. We need everybody to join us for Stream Raiders and Stream Pirates and races and all of that. Get you guys maximum loot. Remember, this is what me going above and beyond here, doing these streams on top of my normal streams so that you guys can get that loot because time is running out. Time is running out on all of this. Hopefully, you guys got your wizard cloak today. Put a 1 in the chat if you got a wizard cloak today because of me. Because of my reminder to tell you to go watch the Harry Potter or Hogwarts Legacy stream. Did you guys get your cloaks today? I want to know. Because that took me like 2 hours to get all of that together and get all the links and figure out what all the steps were just to give you that to you guys on Discord and then also send that out onto Twitter and do all of that stuff. It was a lot of work. Oh, there we go. Okay, at least, hey, if one person got it, I feel like my job is done. Because I got my cloak as well today. And again, I put it out on my Twitter. I put it out on my Discord. That's why you should be over there following my Discord, everybody. Make sure to have those notifications on so you get that notifications of loot, as well as be following me on Twitter, all right? Take a quick moment right now. Pop on over there on Twitter. Hit that follow button. If you don't got a Twitter account, just go over there and create one. They're free. And then go ahead and follow me over there as well. As while you're over there, hit that like button, that retweet button. We need 2 more retweets on that over there, and then we are going to get it going all right? Got to get it going all. So now that we've done the primary boss here in Stream Pirates, again, what we want to do is, of course, clear as many of these chests as possible. My guy's over there just crushing it. This is my most powerful guy right now. My main Sea Dog. He is pretty powerful. He's AoEing all of that stuff, and he'll take out every one of those chests. And again, those chests are shared between everybody at the inn. And then what we want to do is look for an area that potentially could have a captain's chest. I don't see anything that's really obvious, though my vibe is saying maybe over this way, because you have all this fog of war over to the side here. So we want to kind of get rid of that fog of war. So at this stage, the best thing to do is to clear any chest that you see and then try to break your way in, like say right here or other places, so that it will reveal more of the map. Now, I can't move my character. I can only move him every 5 minutes. But you guys can move yours. Once you're done clearing an area and there's no other mobs for you to hit, you can pick up your unit and move it elsewhere. I suggest you have a healing unit and then a couple damaging units, and you keep your healing unit by your damaging unit so you can keep them going. Or you can put them by me. Right now, on this particular character, I do AoE heal anybody who's by me. Like right now, I'm going to go ahead and heal Foggy here. So yeah, there we go. Healing him up a bit because my captain here will lend a little bit of a hand while we're trying to take out that boss there. Yeah, see, his health is actually going up right now. Went up to 436. So I'm going to leave him there for right now, and then he's going to help you take it out so Foggy doesn't lose his unit there. And again, super easy. Just follow the link in the chat. Totally free to play. You can play it on desktop or you can play it on mobile, right on your phone. I know a bunch of you are watching me on your phone. You can play it on both. And of course, the more people that participate, the more loot that everybody earns, the more fun that we all have as well. All right, so again, we're going to go ahead and let that rock. Now, again, don't forget to also join us for battles as well. I'm going to go ahead and put that link in the chat. Super easy. Find me, your Captain Kismet, streamraiders.com, and then find me, your Captain Kismet. Put your units down. Put as many as you can. So again, I'm going to be mostly AFK in 76. Now, let's go ahead and switch over and see what we're up to in Satisfactory while we wait for our next battles. All right. So let's go ahead and switch over to Satisfactory. Now remember also we got Marbles on stream and Nitro Stream Racing, !play in the chat to come join us for that. We're going to come back to that after we do our next battles. Now, we're going to try to get into a little bit more advanced stuff here in Satisfactory. And this is why we call it the Mega Stream, everybody, because we do a lot. And you know how hard, I don't think you guys do know how hard it is. How hard it is to do so many things at the same time. We literally have 7 things running at the same time here in the stream. I know, I'm all next level, everybody. I don't know of anybody else who's running 7 different games at the same time on stream. I'm running Nitro. I'm running Marbles. I'm running Stream Raiders. I'm running Stream Pirates. I got Stream Avatars. I got Fallout 76 and Satisfactory going all at the same time, everybody. That's right, because we throw down in this chat. Now, I'm going to stay in the Nitro Stream Racing because you guys are going to get some drops, and I'm all about the loot. So not only am I getting you loot in-game, not only am I going to share you some epic Kismet tips tonight on Satisfactory, but I'm also going to get you maximum loot not only in all of those games, but also here on Twitch, so you unlock that new racer that they got over there on Nitro. So make sure to get that going on as well. So let's go ahead and see what we've been doing. Now, we can see we were running a bunch of resources from here, there, and everywhere. But our main thing that we're trying to do right now is to utilize all of these resources to backlog resources to basically upgrade to our next level here on the stream. Now, we can see that we've got some inputs going over here. And these are all pure nodes, so that means that they're worth 4 course nodes, so they are very, very handy. And of course, we've even got the raw resources backlogged here. Look at this, even the concrete. Wow, wow, wow. We got that firing off. Now, over here, we have our assemblers. Now, these are your kind of second level machineries. And they take 2 inputs instead of 1. And right now, we are getting a lot of reinforced iron plates. Now, why do you need so many reinforced iron plates? Well, these allow you to do your second level or your faster level belts. So that means that all of your stuff's going to be running faster, as well as it allows you to unlock different stages, future stages of what you're doing. Now, we still need some modular frames. We also need a bunch of rotors and things of that nature, so we need to get that set up. And we do a lot of what I call set it and forget it, right? We set it all up, and then we just let it run in the background. And then when you come back, guess what? You got a full box of, in fact, a full box plus all the ones that are still in the thing too. You got a full box of this, and you don't have to make that yourself. I can just simply take those out of there. Now, one of the tips I suggest to everybody, when you are taking that out of the box, that you put your smallest stack back. Like I have a stack of 51 right here. So I'm just going to go ahead and put that back in the box because there's no real need for you to carry around a half a stack of something. You might as well just put another full stack in there like that. And at this stage, when I have so much of everything, everybody, I no longer use the slower speed belts. I will go ahead and upgrade every single belt to the 120 right over here. Boom, just like that, because there's no reason for me to have the smaller belts. Other than if you truly want to just, be fancy smancy and optimize it at that slower level. So that it's, you're using the minimum amount of resources to get it going. I have done that in the past, and I have found that was really unnecessary. At this point, what we want to do is just keep producing as many of those plates as we can, because you get an infinite amount of resources, and you want to upgrade everything. So even if it's not necessary when it comes to the numbers, it is necessary in the fact that there is transport speed time, meaning time between in which it converts it and the time in which it goes down the belt to get into the box, and so on. There's that transport time, and that transport time is important in the long run. And if you've got a massive amount of these, again, you might as well just upgrade everything over here. So that's what we're going to do. Is this one upgraded? No. Yes, it is. It doesn't need to be upgraded. This one over here, again, you can see it's feeding in there fairly slow, but why not have it at the maximum speed? There's no reason to have it going at the slower speed if you have so much extra resources. So that's what we're going to do. Oh, there we go. Oh, and these are a little tricky to get to when you have a lot of stuff going on. You can see it turns blue. When it turns blue, that means that we can upgrade that one. And we're just going to keep going down the line. Now, remember, our primary game that we're playing right now is Nitro Stream Racing. And we're going to do that every 30 minutes along with our Stream Raiders and Stream Pirates and all that other stuff that we're doing. But we are going to play a little bit of a side game here, which is Satisfactory, while we are waiting for all of that stuff to go. And we have about another 6 minutes until we're going there. And that is a Mark II belt. Now, you can act like you're taking it out by hitting F. And it will show you what speed that particular belt is. Like if I roll over this, I can see it says Mark I belt, which means that I can just go ahead and act like I'm going to put down my Mark II belt, but instead I can just click on the belt and it upgrades it to Mark II. Yes, very nice, right? Very easy to do over there. And there we go. We're going to get all these belts up to their maximum speed because there's no point in doing it at the slower speed. And then we'll double check this belt. Oh, so that is a Mark I. That's why I double checked it. Because I wasn't quite hitting it on point there. So good to double check that stuff as well. Now we have these really long belts that are going over here. And again, we'll roll over those. These all look like Mark IIs here. And this is running from way over here. Now I have the sound currently off, everybody. And that is so that when we are doing our battles and all of that stuff, that's not just, making that noise in the background. Now, also way over here, we have our other one going here, our limestone, which is making our concrete. Now, concrete's one of those things you are just making a ton of. Hey, Dr. J, what up? You're just making an absolute ton of concrete. I suggest that should be your highest priority when you start the game, is to get your concrete firing off. Now, look at this. We already got this as a Mark II. Very nice. Why we don't have a lifter in here is beyond me. Let's get our lifter in there just to get that up off the ground. There we go. And then we'll run our Mark IIs right up there. Much easier for us to run under it. Notice that I've got the benches. Always good to have your benches nearby your nodes in case you need to do something along with that. Now, again, this is also a pure node. Now, we're going to double check these belts all the way up simply by acting like we're going to take them out, where you hit F on there, and you can just act like you're taking them out and see how that goes. Now, this is one of the greatest games of all time, everybody. This is an exceptionally great game. One of my favorite games. They have done an exceptionally great job on this game. In fact, this is like the gold standard in building games. Like really push forward how you do building, how you do foundations. In fact, probably spoiled me for every other game that I play now, including things like 7 Days to Die and other things like that, where you do building in Valheim. Games like that now I'm like, well, why doesn't it do what Satisfactory does? And why doesn't that do what Satisfactory does? Why can't I just put a block down and it automatically knows that I want to go that way based on where I put my cursor, right? All of those things we are now forever jaded in there. Oh, wait, this one doesn't even have a connection here. What the heck's going on here, Kismet? What's going on here? Oh, that was not even connected. Oh, God, look at that Kismet fail there. And that happens every now and again, everybody. You're going to miss stuff. You're going to make a mistake. Maybe I took it out for some reason. I don't remember. But there we go. Now, again, I'm just kind of double-checking all of my belts here. We got 3 more minutes on that battle, everybody. StreamRaiders.com right here. Come and join me. My name is Kismet, Kismet, and we're all about the maximum loot here in the stream. I want to get you guys as much loot as possible, but it's going to be up to you. It's going to be up to you to put down more units. It's going to be up to you to come and join us. That's right. Even if you've never played the game before, remember, it is totally free. Totally free, and you could be the hero. You could be putting down that one unit that makes the difference between whether we win or lose, or whether we get that next level loot as well, right? It's all going to be on you, and I'm doing this for you, everybody. These bonus streams are for you. Believe me, I'm streaming every single day of the week now, trying to get you guys that loot, because we only got so much time left in these events that are going on right now. We're also going to try to get you guys some drops for Nitro Stream Racing. That's the primary thing that we're doing right now, but we're also doing a little side stuff here, because that stuff we're kind of letting it run and waiting for a bunch of people to get in there for our races and stuff. And then we're going to go from there. I think we got this all upgraded. All right, so Mark II there, Mark II over there. All right, this is all good. All right. Now, we also have some copper running in here. Ooh, mouse going crazy. Let's go ahead and backlog and follow where our copper is coming from, right over there. And let's run down here and see if we are Mark II's there, Mark II up there. Very nice. Okay, copper all looking good. And look like it has stopped, everybody. I've made so much it has stopped. Now, one of the things I suggest you do so you can unlock new cool things in the game right about now. Though this is very early game, everybody. We started in a certain part of the map over here. And we basically just built wherever we started. Boom, we grabbed some nodes right there, started building out some plates and whatever, and then we let it run. Then we went up here to this kind of water area up right here where there's a bunch of coal, and we made a bunch of power. And we have run that power over here by where the lake area is. Now, the reason why I do that is because up here is also some oil. So we're going to try to get in between all of those various nodes that we want. Now, we also know there's some quartz and other things way over here that we can grab and bring back to this awesome spot right here where there's a bunch of pure nodes. So as we're tapping in those pure nodes, that means we can tap less nodes and get a bigger return on it. So instead of getting 4 coast nodes, where we got to put 4 of them down and run all the lines, we can simply get 1 pure node, and that pure node is going to basically finance all of the other stuff or supply the resources for all the other stuff that we're doing. So it takes a lot less effort, a lot less work, and of course, much more efficient, which is what you want to get to in the game. Now, in the beginning, don't worry about being efficient. What you want to do is just play and have fun and get a gist of the mechanics. But then eventually, you want to get to the point like I'm at right now, where when you are adding things to the thing, you are thinking about further expansion. Like right here, you can see I have a bunch of constructors going, and this is what I call the Kismet Rule of 8. It is how to master. Oh, battle coming up. This is how to master the entire game. Now, what I do is I have this all ratioed out, where I have 3 of the constructors going, and those constructors are producing plates, right? So I have 3 producing plates, and that's exactly the right amount that I need to eventually turn those into reinforced iron plates, right? And I call it the Kismet Rule of 8 because we're using 8 constructors, right? So if you understand this one rule, you have mastered the entire game. That's right. This is the one thing you need to know. If you learn only one thing in my stream, this is the one, and that is to master your inputs and outputs, to maximize the use of your inputs and then maximize the use of your outputs to make it perfectly balanced on your inputs and outputs, so it's just constantly running, doesn't stop, and then also doesn't have excess. Right, it's perfectly with the numbers. So what we have is we have a bunch of iron coming in, and the iron units are being produced over here by four smelters, and those are being run into this box and then run through here and being split between these 3 right here, as you can see. Now, also on the 4th and 5th one over here, we have our iron rods. Now, iron rods become screws. So what we're doing is we're converting these 2 iron rods to produce our screws that are up on the other end, which are the last 3. So number 6, 7, and 8 are screws. Now, why would I do that? Why am I making screws and not just leaving them as rods? Well, that's because when you're making reinforced iron plates, it needs 2 things, right? And that's what's going on over here in these assemblers. Over here, it needs those 2 resources that we're making over there, and that is right here, plates and screws. And that's why we did that, so that we know that we have the perfect input and perfect outputs, and then another perfect inputs, dual inputs here in your assembler, so that it makes exactly, it has as much resources as it can to keep running and never stop running. It's at peak efficiency as the perfect input, perfect output, or it's coming in at 120, it's going out at 120, it's converting it into plates, into screws, it's going in there at 30 iron plates, it's going in there at 60 screws, and it's producing 5 plates per minute. Times 2, by the way, because when you do that at the Kismet Rule of 8, it's actually split between 2 assemblers, so it's actually producing 10 iron plates, and that is perfection, everybody. That is exactly what your main goal is once you start to play the game a little bit, is trying to make it as efficient as possible, both in your time as well as in the machinery itself, in your inputs and outputs. And so that is running at perfect efficiency right now. And of course, later on, we can boost it. We can expand that out as well. One of the things I've done is I've left room here at the end so I could add even more to the end here, and I could build them out into the horizon. Also, we're going to work a little bit on our stuff down there, hopefully today. We're going to try to get that going down there, move our power over here, and run all of our coal over. But first, let's prioritize those battles. Let's go battle mode.
To battle!
All right, time for our battle. There we go. That's it, everybody. Come on. We want to get everybody to join us. Now, if you missed out on this battle, everybody, I want you to try Stream Raiders today. I want you to try some Stream Pirates and some Nitro Racing and all of that. I want everybody to try it in the chat. Let's go. Come on. We're going to rise up today. We're going to annihilate him. Oh, this is going to be a good day already. Look at this, everybody. Holy mackerel. This is going to be over to Flash. Right over here, thank you to Foggy for putting all 6 units down. He's crushing it right there. Wow. Okay, now this is the day to get some loot, everybody. I'm telling you, my crew is the best. Foggy and Jaden getting that love. Rotisserie G is our MVP. Foggy, again, thanks for the 6 units there. Again, you want to put down as many units as you can. Remember, it does affect your loot. So the more units you put down, the more loot that you're going to get, and everyone's going to get as well. Now, here we go. We're going to take on a tough boss. We're going to need everybody's help on this one. So we're going to get in there, and while my gladiator is on cooldown, I'm going to call out the big guns, the necromancer, and I'm going to go up here and try to back up just a little bit so I don't get hit here. Now, one of the things that we want to do here, everybody, on this particular one, since I've done this one so many times, is to put some tanks down in each of the 4 corners. And the reason why, because she's going to shoot at us and try to convert us over. Oh, he's got a salt bot. Oh, Rotisserie G's got a salt bot explosive. Ooh, I might just run the Rotisserie G in there with that salt bot. Now, what happens is she's going to shoot at one of the 4 groups, right? She's going to shoot at one of us over there. And I'm going to go ahead and say up here in this corner, we'll do that. So she's going to shoot at one of these groups, right? And as we're running into her, she's going to try to convert you into one of her minions as well. So definitely put some tanks and spread your units around. Gonna need some peeps up by me, so put some tanks here in the corner to take that blast. And as long as we spread it around a little bit here, we should be able to get to her before she wipes us all out. And of course, the more units you put down, the higher chance we have of winning, and of course, getting you guys loot. Now, you can also support the stream right over here. Now, again, I do a lot of battles, everybody. I'm gonna need your support here in the stream, all right? If you haven't ever considered it, I want you to consider it tonight. Going into these skins right here, typing my name in there, Kismet. We got the brand new, right there, Salt Bot Buster. So cool, everybody. These are my characters. My characters are in this game. Of course, we have the Mighty Sparkle Dog as the rogue. We have me in there as well. By the way, you can collect me. That's right, Kismet the Tank. Right there, rocking my yellow fedora and my Vault 45 Vault Shield, which is actually a shield, right over there as well. Makes me want to dress up and go to TwitchCon and hang out around the Stream Raiders booth, all dressed up in my actual character. Makes me want to do that, but we're going to do our One Last Wave project this year. Now, also, you got the Mighty Norbert, which you can actually make down here as a Stream avatar, and also a Corgi. You got a Corgi configurator. You can make your own baby Corgi over there. Down in Stream Avatars. But also we got the healer over here. And of course, you can rock the yellow fedora, everybody. Remember, you can gift these as well. So if you do go in, you can click the gift and you can find a player. What about Rotisserie G right here? Rotisserie G right there. And see, I can select him and then you can go, oh, look at this. He already owns it all. He already owns all of the good ones. Look at that. Oh, but look at this. You're missing a few there, Rotisserie G. You're missing a few. You're missing those fedoras. But I could go ahead and click on one, and then I can gift it to someone else. And that $5 does make a difference, everybody, in the stream as well. Remember, I put every penny back into the stream in the form of giveaways and other things that we do here, other projects that we got going on. I haven't made a dime doing this in 8 years. I just put everything back in again. I'm just trying to build it up. You know, it's like when you're trying to do something, everybody, you got to put every bit of your passion and your heart and your soul into it, I find, to make it great. And I'm more about making it great than making money. I feel like that's my main goal, is to bring you guys a little joy and positivity in your day. So if you win a battle or you get something epic, that's what I'm all about. So definitely come and join us. So here we go. All right, so put those units down. Again, we need everyone in the chat to come and join us. I want to see that lit up, everybody. I want to see as many people in there as we can, putting down maximum amount of units as well. Now, let's go ahead and check in on Pirates, and then we're going to do a Nitro race.
Pillage that treasure.
All right, we got about 9 more minutes here on Pirates. Now, again, you can't join us over there. Oh, look like we cleared out something over here. Nice job, Montana over there clearing it out. Good job, good job. Let's keep it going. Now, I'm looking around to see if I can see anywhere where there could be. Oh, I don't see anything there, but you know what? I'm going to go ahead and take my Sea Dog over here. Oh, time to check that. Time to do that Foshnot. All right, we're going to go ahead and put it right there, and then we're going to go ahead and try to break our way through this stone wall here and try to see if there's anything over here. Maybe a captain's chest. Remember, the more you guys come and join us in here, the more loot that everybody earns. Remember, these are all free to play. This is me going above and beyond. I'm going to be streaming all night long, doing battle mode on top of my normal streams. These are bonus streams just for all my peeps who like to do battles, just for all my peeps who like to get the loot. And of course, also for peeps who like to get extra Kiss Cash for lurking in my channel. That's right. Toward giveaways, like cool giveaways like this. Hold on. Check it out. If you guys been missing out on it, check it out right over here. I still haven't sent it out yet, but I will send it out. I'll try to get it done. I'll try to get it done tomorrow. Get this all packaged up and sent it out. But I do have another one to give away, a military style one. This is a $125 giveaway, everybody, from my awesome peeps over at Bethesda Gear. Appreciate them sponsoring the channel for these giveaways for you. I mean, I want to keep it myself, but I would rather give it to you guys. That's a keeper right there, everybody. That's a sure keeper. But no, I'm going to give it to you. There you go. I think that one's yours, Wombat. That one there is yours. You won the thing, right? Yeah, that's yours right there. I got another military one to give out as well. Okay, so again, we're going to let that run. Let's see. Yes. Oh, look at that. Kismet called it right here, everybody. Right over here. Now, I can't pick up my unit because my unit's still on cooldown for another 3.5 minutes. But get over there and get that captain's chest. That's our primary goal, is first to get the objective done, which we've done, and then to get those things there, because that gets you guys tons of loot here in the stream. So get over there and get that going on. You're going to need to get somebody close. There we go. Arrington showing you how it's done. He's going to cut away in there so you guys can get nice and close. Oh, my guy jumped down there. Oh, my guy automatically jumped down there to help out. All right, come on. Get over there, Kismet. Lend a hand, bro. Look, I'm healing you guys. All right, too good. All right, we'll go ahead and check in. We're going to do our Nitro race here in a second. Let's check in on 76. All right, got my guy out of the bed there. I got the lead, and now I'm going to go ahead and jump over to Foshnot here. Now, I find it usually takes about 10 to 16, maybe even 20 minutes before the community does the Foshnot event. Now, I have found a little trick where I don't have to do jack squat. I just run over there at the end and I get credit because it's just not my thing, everybody. I'm sorry if you love it. If it's your favorite thing, more power to you. If you love it, go for it, man. If you're all about the Foshnot, you go do the thing. But it just, I don't know. It's just 20 minutes of running around every hour. It just is quite the grind. And so I just go ahead and try to run myself up in here, in this little top tower here, and get it going. Now, also, again, we're doing Marbles on stream and Nitro races, and we're kind of letting that build up. Whoa, almost fell down that hole. We're letting that build up so that we can basically do some big races, so a lot of people will get that loot. Now, again, I saw that person up there. I know you got up there. How'd you get up there, bro? Oh. Back in there. Woo, mama. All right, almost went off the side there. Oh, I know it's possible now. Oh, yeah. Oh, Kismet in a prime position. Right over here. Let's go. I see Thurbrick down there. Now, again, since I'm in group with Thurbrick, I can still also share perks with him. So I can go in. Oh, I'm not in the right set. Let's see. I can go ahead and share inspirational with him so that he can take his inspirational off and use my inspirational and get 15% XP, which means he could use a different card. I basically boost him up, and then he's gonna get 15% XP just for being in group with me. And then everybody in my group, by the way, all these random strangers are also getting that additional one if they don't have that card already on. So I'm just gonna hang out up here and perch up here a little bit. while we wait for this to come down the road. And they've got a little while to go. I'd say they at least got 5 minutes to go. So while we're waiting for that, let's go ahead and switch on back to battle mode and do some races.
To battle!
All right, how much time on this battle? All right, we got 21 minutes. Again, come join us for some Stream Raiders, everybody. We need everybody's help tonight. We're going to be going all night long. So just race after race, battle after battle, and so on. Let's go ahead and do some Nitro. All right, Nitro race is ready to rock. Let's do it, everybody. We're going to try to unlock our next level of Nitro races. We're just going to keep doing this race over and over again until we get that unlocked. We already got one win under our belt. We're fighting against the bots, so we're going to race against them and see how we do. And again, Wombat, I'll send that out to you eventually, bro. I think I did get your info. I've been crazy busy. Been streaming every single day in one way or another. All right. Oh, took my sound on. Whoa, okay, off we go. Let's see who's going to get dozered. Oh, no, Foggy getting dozered. Smudge getting dozered. It happens. Oh, God, look out. Here comes the explosions. Oh, no. Oh, no. Boom! Whoa! Some people went flying on that one. Holy mackerel! Whoa! Foggy getting knocked over. Oh, Kismet with the air right there. Well, look at that move. Now we got the whoa! Some people will go flying over there as well. All sorts of craziness going on. I love the cross traffic. Where peeps are just running into each other. Now, remember, also, when we are doing the bot runs, the bots are going to push up the loot that you guys get in the thing as well. Don't forget to go over to the website here for Nitro and claim your thing. Let me go and select me. And then you can see that right now it's going on. You want to load in where I'm at and then collect your loot after the race. All right, so we'll let that run in the background. Everybody just crashing into each other like crazy. Wombat, Alpha, and Jaden just dominating those bots right now. Remember, use that mega. Oh, no, Alpha and Wombat got hit by the dozer. Jonker's way up in the front, trying to win one for us. Tacking for him. Whoa! Some serious air there. Awesome. Wombat for hire. Wow. Oh, we crushing these bots. Oh, Pineapple Bot, though, getting up there. We don't want to let Pineapple Bot win. Now, remember, you can't just use exclamation mega in the chat. To go ahead and use those against all the baddies up there. Just like Les Marbles used the pigeon bombers. Whoa! Got owned right there. Jaden got hit. Uh-oh, he got hit again. That's going to let Jonkers take the lead, but that's okay because we're working together as a team on this one. We are working together as a team so we can win. Right there, Jonkers, we took in our second win. Nice job. Number 2, Alpha. Coming in there. There he is. And number 3, Wombat. Again, remember, go ahead and collect your loot, everybody, after the thing so you can get that gold. And, of course, you can unlock that next stuff. Look at that. 246, 160, 170. And everybody down the road getting tons and tons of gold. Look at that. Woo, mama, all the way down. Let's see. How much did I get out of that? I got 56 gold. All right, that's cool. I'll take it. Boom, you go back to the website here and you collect it. I'll go ahead and put that link in the chat. Exclamation race is all you need to do in the chat to get that going. And then pop over there, stream, find me, and collect your loot. All right, we'll just let that run in the background. Let's go ahead and go back to the home. Let's do Challenger Race again. And then we're going to go Destruction Desert and select that track right there. There we go. Very nice. Okay. Now, what do we got to do? We are going to check in on Foshnot. Did I miss it? Nope. Oh, they're still working their way. Oh, and now they're coming over here. All right, they're coming over here. Now, we're going to do a marbles race here in just a moment. I got to stand up because it's too hard. It's too hard to see my character when I'm in stealth like that. Now, what I want to do is try to hit the boss down here so I can get at least some of the legendary loot. Whoops, things go boom. And I have the sound off right now so that we don't have to listen to that in the background while we're playing other games, like our races and stuff. And so I feel like I want to nudge over just a little bit. There we go. And this way I can go ahead and see if the boss is down there or the boss is over here. You can also just keep hitting Q to see if it pops up over here. And we've got to wait for our little racer peeps or our walking peeps to get over there. Open our pirate battle is done. We're going to get that going as well. And once these guys walk over here, what will happen is a little boss will spawn down there. And I have an explosive weapon, so it's easy for me to tag that spawn. And we'll see. The second you see the dogs appear, you know that this is a really good spot, too. Got the dogs going down there. Dogs over there. I do not see the big boss, though. The big boss is down the road. Ooh, took a big hit there. Where's that big boss? Big boss is way down here. Oh, look at that. There we go. Flux and Thurbrick got a hit there. They actually got me that loot, by the way, because I was not anywhere close to that. Thanks to my crew for that. Now I'm overburdened, and I have to walk my way back over here. What's up, Flux? Big love, bro. Big love. Now, again, everybody, if you do want to get in my group, I'm just going to be running around in here. If you can't get in my group, get in someone else's group. I see Rotisserie G's there. I see Flux is there. Get in their group and get it going. Why did they put that back so far? They put that back way too far. I wonder if I can put my camp closer. I absolutely can. All right, hold on. I'm going to put this way closer. I don't know why they put that back so far. Right there. All right, there we go. Right there. Okay, maybe somebody was already there. In there. Now, I completed the Foshnot event, even though I wasn't even over there. All I did was, shoot toward the end boss, hit a few guys at the end. Holy mackerel, look at all this loot in here. I have got way too many legendary items going on. Now, we're not playing Fallout 76 as our primary game right now. We're actually doing Nitro Stream Racing. We're running that in the background. So if you're like, hey, Kismet, you're in the wrong category, I am actually not in the wrong category. And the reason why I'm in this category is so you guys get drops. That's right. You're getting drops right now just by lurking in the channel. Make sure to go up there and check your drops in that upper right-hand corner to see how your progress is doing. So we need to go ahead and scrap all this extra stuff. Oh, I got an extra mod there I could scrap out as well. There we go. And then go ahead and just clear all this extra loot that I have on me here into here. And more legendaries. We got some different masks from Foshnot there. Wow, we got a whole bunch of various stuff here. Now remember, it is double XP weekend, so now's a good time to pop in, everybody, and get that double XP going on. If you're thinking about getting back into Fallout 76, I suggest this would be the weekend to do it. Either start a new character or fire up your old character and get it going on. So that you can, of course, take advantage of all the epic double XP. You're going to be leveling up like a crazy man. Just a few days ago, Thurbrick was like level 5, and now he is kicking butt big time. Right there, level 51. He's already max level, everybody. Very nice, Thurbrick. Go do your thing. All right, I'm going to go ahead and leave that there and go back to my other camp over here. And I was just clearing my loot so I could teleport. And while I go back to my camp, and I'm going to go ahead and just put him back into his AFK stage, we're going to go ahead and get back to some pirate battles. Pillage that treasure! All right, here we are, everybody. Let's see how we did. Oh, so close. We got 4 of 5 chests there. At least I'm glad I did my small part there. Now, again, come join us for some pirate battles. We're going to go ahead and get it going on right now. We're going to get our pirate battles fired up. I think I'm going to get my navigator in there. Oh, man. Yes, way up here. Right in there. There we go. Now, remember, our objective is always the first thing we want to get done, and then we can search for chests. But as you can see, I'm always putting my guy down so he can kind of clear as much as possible. How we doing? He needs 300 to upgrade there. And I use my navigator because he's a really good one for kind of clearing a path. I use him first, and then we want to do heavy damage to, get those chests and things like that. Make sure we get it done before the time's up. And that's got about 45 minutes, so we're going to let that run. Again, it's open to everyone. It's free to play. Come and join, just like Arrington there, just like Foggy. They're joining us. And the same thing with Stream Raiders as well. So let's go ahead and get our Nitro race going, and we're also going to do marbles on stream as well. All right, let me go ahead and switch over to it. There we go. So now you got 1 minute right there in the chat to go exclamation play. Now remember, it not only does it add you to Nitro, but you're getting double the loot because it's also adding you to Marbles on Stream, because that's the way I have it set up. So you put one command in and it adds you to both games at the same time. Now this is Nitro Alpha, closed Alpha 2. I feel very, very lucky that I get to do this game. I think it's super fun for the chat to join us. Now, the other thing that you can do, everybody, is you can actually get a code to join in the alpha if you're a streamer, right? Because I have a few codes to give out, and they were nice enough to send me some codes to all my streamer pals out there, all my streamer friends out on Twitch. If you want to join us in the alpha, I'm going to get you in. I'm going to hook you up because Kismet likes to hook people up in the chat. So what I'm going to do, first come, first serve. You go ahead and whisper me on Discord, or you can whisper me here on Twitch. Kismet, I'd like a code, please, for Nitro, because I want to bring Nitro to my stream, right? Maybe it'll be your thing. You know that people just play marbles on stream all day. That's all they do. And they make big money, everybody. Those people, some people are really, got like 6,000, 7,000 subs just from running marbles all day. It's pretty amazing. It's pretty amazing. So you never know. This might be your next big game that you play on your stream, and then become the Nitro champion of everyone. Maybe you're going to be the best Nitro person in Twitch. You never know. And I love to help fellow streamers, everybody. That's my thing. So you go ahead and whisper me. I'm going to say a hiya in the chat. Right over here. You can whisper me here on Twitch, or I will also put Discord on there. And you just pop right over to my Discord as well, right here, discord.gg/Kismet. Over there as well to go ahead and whisper me over there. You can just find me in the general chat. You just go in general chat, click my name there, so you make sure you get the right Kismet, so you're not whispering some other random person. Make sure you are whispering the right Kismet. I think my actual Discord number is in there as well. Let me go look it up. It is Kismet 3316. So 3316 there. I should have been the original Kismet because I, been with Discord forever. We don't want to get into that sordid tale of how much Discord sucks. But I like the program. I don't like the corporate people. They suck. But the program, great. All right, watch the stream. Destruction Desert going on right now. So again, just exclamation play. It's going to join you to both. We got that done, and now we're going to go ahead and do another Marbles on stream. We're going to go ahead and start that race. You got 30 seconds. If you haven't already done so, remember, it's going to add you to both. Exclamation play, get you guys some Marbles on stream. Now, remember, if you are the #1 Marbles champion, and we're going to do a bunch of races today, if you are the #1 Marbles champion, you automatically win. That's right. You automatically win a random game code giveaway. It could be a $200 game package. It could be $60 game. Could be a $70 game now. You know how it is, went up $10. It could be a $50 game, $30 game. You never know. And it's just for participating here in the stream. All right. You got to be top of the local leaderboard that I have running right now. Now, anybody could make it. Anybody could do it because we're going to be doing a ton of races all day and all night. Right now, we got 22 people in here. That means we're going to get tons and tons of points toward the season, as well as tons of points toward the local leaderboard. Right now, Thoroughbred showing how it's done. Now, remember, I do have those boosts for you. That's right. They're right there in the chat under your Kiz Caps. Those are your channel points. You can't do it directly in the chat because they won't let me do it. I tried to get it to work, and they said it doesn't work. I was like, oh, that sucks. I said, I'll set it up via channel points. So you guys can use your channel points to boost. Now's a good time. When you are in an enclosed space like this, this is the time to boost and to strike. But watch out because sometimes, remember, you're about 10 to 20 second delayed here in the stream, and I would put it real time if Twitch let me. Even as a partner, they don't let you do it. I have it reduced down to 10 seconds, as low as it possibly can, so you guys can be as real time as possible here in the stream. And right now, you're in an enclosed space. You've got a ceiling on top of you. So if you want to try to catch up, now's a good time to redeem that channel points and boost your way potentially to a win. Right now, Wade just absolutely kicking booty up here in the front. Remember, also, I got custom marbles. I feel like we're going to have a slow-mo drop-in coming up. Go do your thing, Wade. You got this, brother. Oh, ho, ho. Boom with the epic slow-mo drop-in. Big love to Wade. Pajowski coming in. Abalon as well, bringing that in. Wow, look at all the people dropping in here. There we go. Too fun, too fun. Way to crush it. Let's see some GGs in the chat, everybody. Now, remember, you cannot go less marbled. Let's let you know you cannot boost directly in the chat. You have to use your channel points to boost. Sadly, I have tried to set that up, and they have themselves, Marbles on Stream, told me that it can't be done in the chat itself. Even though that's something they had in the past, it can't be done in the chat now. So it has to be done through channel points. So use your build up your channel points by lurking in the channel, and then use them to boost and try to win. And if you are the #1 leader in our local leaderboard, we get going. Now, we do a cycle of 4 random community laps. Now, I don't know what's coming up next. Nobody does, so it doesn't give anybody an advantage, all right? This way we random through a whole bunch of stuff, and then you guys just try your best, and you see how Lady Luck helps you. Now, I am the worst at these type of games, everybody. I have the worst RNG of anybody. I am not just a member of the DNF club. I am the president. That means did not finish, everybody. The did not finish club over here as well. So definitely come in and join us. Exclamation play again so you don't miss out on the next race. If you join us for one, you should join us for all 4 because you get your energy back so that you can do more races here on the stream. So definitely join us for every one. And now we're waiting for that. Let's go Nitro Racing. Oh, we already did Nitro. That's right. We're waiting for our battle. 5 more minutes, and then we're going to do Nitro right over here. Okay, so let's get back to some 76. Ooh, howdy. All right. Ooh, that's going real slow. Hold on. I gotta get out of this tab right here. It's slowing my 76 down. I did learn that tab does slow it down. All right, now I got a lot of stuff running at the same time, everybody. As you can see, I'm in Fallout 76. Now, this game is massively improved over its launch. I know it had a rough launch, but don't judge it on how it was. Judge it on how it is now, everybody, just like you should with people. Don't judge them on who they were in the past, because guess what? People can change if they choose to. You can't make people change, by the way. You can only hope that they, progress or level up, as I like to call it, in real life. I'm high level in real life, everybody. I'm going to be 53 this year. That's right. And I have worked for the last 8 years on my health. I do have a constant dizziness and a constant sleep apnea and insomnia. That is a rough life to live. I tell you, everybody, I wish it on no one. Not even the worst person in the world. I wish it on no one. But my health has massively improved. I lost 50 pounds. That's right, lost 50 pounds. Try to go for 30 more. I have been getting stronger and better. I had my throat stretched because my throat was closing up. I was going to die. Everybody was suffocating. I got that done. And now I am feeling the best I have felt in nearly a decade, everybody. In a decade, I'm feeling the best I have ever felt. And that's why I'm taking my stream to a whole nother level, everybody. I'm cranking that thing all the way to 11 and then breaking the dial. That's what we're doing here in the Kismet stream, and that's why we're doing so much. And if you haven't already done so, hit that follow button, because I can literally give away thousands of dollars worth of stuff, because I got Bethesda as my sponsor. I got Bethesda gear. I got Elgato. I got Blue. I got all the big boys down there, including Lucid headphones, which normally I'm wearing my Lucid headphones, but whenever I'm in battle mode, if I feel like I'm gonna do it, I turn it to so I can hear it out loud on my speakers when I'm letting the battles run while I'm working on stuff as well. And we're going to eventually do that, everybody, where we're just running battles every 30 minutes. You won't see or hear me. That's what we call battle mode. And then what I do is I'm working on all the other stuff for next week. So I'm working on, all of the giveaways. I'm working with sponsors. I'm getting my schedule ready. I'm doing all of that stuff. That's usually what I'm doing on Fridays, or spending time with my family. Right now, the family's off doing stuff, so I get to, hang around here with you guys for a bit until they come back tomorrow, and then I got 10,000 other honeydew things to do. Now, again, don't forget to claim your drops. I want everybody to go check your drops up there in the upper right-hand corner. Get your drops going on. Claim those suckers up there. Remember, they don't auto-forward on your drops, so you want to get those going. And I'm going to click some buttons and flip some switches over here. There we go. Yes, so we've been going for over an hour and a half. And so you should be getting those drops right over there for Nitro. You should get your new thing. Put a 1 in the chat. Let me see how many people have got it. How many people have got their racer? Put a 1 in the chat. Again, this is why I do this stuff, everybody. This is why I go above and beyond and do these extra bonus streams, because I want you guys to get your Nitro Racer. That's what I want you to get. Who's got it? Who's got the new Nitro Racer? Oh, yeah. Okay. Ton of people in the chat. If you haven't already got it, all you have to do, that menu right there in the upper right-hand corner, drops. Go in there and check it out. You got to be, I think you have to be Amazon Prime member to get those Twitch drops. And those Twitch drops are awesome. Right now, they got the orange Nitro car. And remember, those are only limited edition. And if you did get the ones from last time, you do get to keep those, by the way. You do get to keep your drops. Sometimes they reset the game, but but in this case, you do get to keep your drops and get to keep buying cool new stuff in the game. Now, you notice I'm going to put my character away here, and I'm going to set a timer. Hey, Suri, set a timer for 25 minutes.
25 minutes, starting now.
And then we're going to set it and forget it. And this is what I do on the weekends, everybody. I collect lead so that when I'm playing my team during the week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and also on Thursday night, I will have plenty of ammo. And this is really a passive way of getting loot, everybody. You're just AFK, busy doing something else. Maybe you're watching a movie. Maybe you're getting your homework done. Maybe you're eating your food, whatever you need to do. Meanwhile, you're getting tons of loot in Fallout 76. So very, very cool. Now, again, we also have marbles going right over here. And we're going to go ahead and do another marbles race here in just a minute. So go exclamation play. It's going to add you to both marbles and also to Nitro. All right, so go exclamation play. It's going to add you to both of those. We got about another minute, and we're going to do another race and another battle and another Pirates battle and another marbles race as well. So get that going on right there in the chat. And we also got Satisfactory going as well, where I'm talking about Kismet's Rule of 8 and how to master these type of games, how to just absolutely crush them and find that perfect balance between your inputs and your outputs so that you are producing a massive amount of resources like I'm doing right now while I'm not even paying attention. I'm in another game, and this is running in the background, and as you can see, it's now refilled all my plates again, and I still have all the stacks I took out earlier. So that's a great way to be super efficient, especially in your time. Your time is your most valuable asset, I think, both in life and in game. And I'm always trying to maximize my time more than efficiency, more than anything else, is maximizing my overall time in a game. So let's go ahead and go back to battle mode, and we are going to go ahead and get our Raiders battle going on. Let's go.
To battle!
All right, this one's going to be a tricky one. Oh, perfect timing. Look at that. Wow, right on the dot. All right, let's do it, everybody. Now, I normally will fast run everybody who's by me, but I feel like we've got Rotisserie G down here, and he's rocking that brand new Salt Bot Buster. Remember, you can't get skins in this game. Just search for my name, Kismet. It does help support the stream, help support the Kismet Love Train. I put every single penny back into the stream, everybody. I've been doing it for 8 years now. Every single penny. I have not made a dime doing this. My wife thinks I'm nuts. My accountant thinks I'm crazy. I just saw him the other day doing my taxes. He's like, dude, you haven't made any money doing this in 8 years. Why the hell would you get up every day and work hundreds of hours on this thing and make no money doing it? And I go, because I lost 50 pounds, because I feel better than I've ever felt in the last decade. That's why. This is all about pushing myself and doing what I love every day, despite making $0. It's not always about the money. But now, of course, you got to have that money. My wife's taking care of that because for 10 years, my wife didn't have to work, by the way. I support her. I worked for Apple for many years. I also been a graphic designer for 30 years. And she got to take care of the kids. Now, kids are work too, everybody. I'm not, dismissing the hardness of dealing with young babies, especially twins, which we have as well. I have an older daughter who's going to go off to college this year. She's going to be 18. And then I have twins who are going to be 15 this year, everybody. Wow. I have a grown child, everybody. It feels weird. It feels weird as an adult that you have a grown child. In fact, the very fact that they made it to being a grown child means that you triumphed over the odds, because there's a lot of bad stuff that can happen in the world, everybody. But my daughter is brilliant. She'll go on to be, she has a good level head on herself. She's a strong woman as well. Always try to raise your kids to be strong, everybody, whether male or female. Make sure they're strong enough to stand on their own, but also smart enough to ask for help when they need it, all right? That good balance between those two. So normally I would do it up there, but I'm going to go ahead and try to get Rotisserie G in there with that bomber before he gets turned and see if he can get in there and blow that boss up. I'm going to watch this side over here real close. Let's see if it works. Oh, no, he hit the edge. It was worth a try, but hey, it distracted her at least. So we over here can make our way down. Where are we going? Where are we going? Go after the boss. There we go. Good distraction technique over here. Again, look, we're getting shot, but we're going to try to come from behind. I think that was a good strategy. I think we got this. Great job, everybody. Oh, there we go. Cut that boss down. One more to go. Perfect strategy, everybody. That worked very, very good. All right, nice job. Now, guess what? Monty, your buddy, your pal in the chat just earned you 1,000 Kids Cap because you may win that next giveaway. Because of Monty right there. Not only am I giving Monty 1,000, I give it to everybody for working together as a team. That's what we do here. The Teamwork Tycoons always work together. So big thanks for all 6 units and being our MVP right there. So let's go ahead and show some love right here with Tissery G getting some gold. Arrington and Unforgiven getting those scrolls. And we are ready to roll on to the next battle. Let's go. Getting you guys some loot. We're going to try to run for that boss. Let's go to the silver chest down here. Our silver chest is going to gain more loyalty chest rewards. That's what we want to do. We want to take on those tough battles so we can get you guys maximum loot. Now, again, before you put your units down, check your quests. Make sure they are forwarding and that you're getting that done. I need to do gladiators and necromancers and bombers down here. So let's go ahead and see what we got. Let's see. Necro and Gladiator on cooldown. So let's go ahead and grab my bomber out of here. And again, I suggest to rotate these based on your quests right now. And I'm going to back up just a little bit here. Let's say right there. Now go ahead and put your units down. What you want to do is go ahead and put your tanks, your healers, your DPS, your range class, put them down and put down as many as you possibly can, all right? You want to try to be like Monty. You want to try to get all 6 units down. You can put down 1 every 5 minutes. Set yourself an alarm. That helps a lot. We need everybody in the chat. If you've never played Stream Raiders, if you've never played Stream Pirates or done races or any of that kind of stuff, come and join us today. Come and join us. That's what this stream is all about, is to invite everybody who usually plays with us and all the new peeps to come in. Super easy to play, free to play as well on mobile or on mobile here, whether you got Android or iOS, doesn't matter. And of course on desktop, or you can play it right on your laptop if you got one of those as well. It's open to every single person. All you have to do is follow the link in the chat. Right over there to streamraiders.com. You can play it right in your web browser. You can watch the stream at the same time while you're doing that. And of course, putting your units down. And again, the more units you put down, just like Monty did there, the more loot that everybody earns, the more loot that I'm able to give you automatically. And I always have it slid to you guys. I have it slid to maximum loot in my channel, always to you, so that you get the most loot and you can unlock new units and upgrade your units and do all sorts of cool stuff in there, as well as get new skins and unlock new skins as you go along. So definitely come in and join us. We're going to be doing it all night long. Let's check in on our stream pirates.
Pillage that treasure.
All right. Oh, wow. That timing, just as we got it done. There we go. We completed the quest. We got it done. Nice job. Got that snow day done. What we needed to do was to take out 9 goblins, and we sure did. We went up here. We got it done. Oh, there's some chests over here, too. But we're not going to get distracted by those small chests. We're going to go look for the big ones. Oh, look, there's a castle over here, and I bet you there's something there. I'm going to go out and pull up my navigator here and use my marksman. Marksman's really good for this kind of stuff. If I can sneak him in here somewhere where he can hit the edges of this stuff and clear that out. Kind of feeling like that's a good spot right there. And what he's going to do is kind of AoE damage all of that, including this down here. And he's going to take out these different ice mounds. Because he does such high damage to walls and things like that. Of course, your different units do different damage to different types of things. Sometimes your units here in Stream Pirates will do more damage to walls. They'll do more damage to rocks. They'll do more damage to other mobs, depending on which unit you put down. Now, as you see, when I go ahead and clear that, there we go. Now we've unlocked the center part here, and we can see if there is a big chest in there. I do not see one in there, but that's okay. We'll let that run a little bit, and we'll keep looking around for those captain's chests. I guess I can move them over here in this bottom left corner. We got a lot of room up here at the top we haven't explored. And my marksman there will go ahead and automatically move eventually, by the way. Once he takes out this rock over here, he will automatically move to that next section. Let's go ahead and wait for him to do that. Yeah, he does a little bit slower damage to gems over there. And again, we got 10 more days to get as much loot as possible for you guys. on this particular event, and then we're going to have a new event come through for this. They do a really great job. The thick boys up. Well, I'm not going to be doing anything other than lurking in 76. But you can welcome to tell everybody else. You go ahead and get that thick boy. Go ahead and enjoy. I'm only going to be jumping over there for Foshnat. All right, there we go. Now my guy should automatically move. Let's see where he moves to. Where did he go? He jumped somewhere. Okay, he's over here trying to get these chests. All right, that's good. Now, I've still got 3 minutes until I move them. Now, sometimes I'll move them and you guys won't even see it. I'll do it off stream because I do have it up on my multiple monitors here. I actually have 6 monitors running, and I've got stream Pirates and Raiders, and I can see all of it going at the same time because I'm that next level, everybody. I really go way above and beyond. I've been at this for 8 years now, and I've never seen anybody run 7 games at the same time. I've never seen anybody at the Kismet level. And speaking of running some games, let's do some Nitro. All right, you got 1 minute on the clock. Exclamation play in the chat. We're going to throw down some Nitro. We want you guys to unlock that Nitro car as well. Make sure to be checking your drops in that upper right-hand corner. We're going to be doing a whole bunch of Alpha 2, closed Alpha 2 Nitro Racing. Now, if you are a streamer pal of mine, I'm going to give you guys first come, first serve dibs on adding Nitro Stream Racing to your stream. That's right. I'm going to go ahead and give out some codes for Nitro Stream Racing. All you have to do is whisper me here on Twitch. I'm going to say hi in the chat. You can go ahead and whisper me by clicking on my name over there. Say, Kismet, I'm interested in having Nitro Stream Racing and adding it to my stream. And I will give out those codes to whoever gets to me first. And you can go ahead and be part of the Captain.tv family, which is awesome. I love those guys over there. They are awesome. They are just absolutely knocking it out of the park. I love every single game they got going. Every single one. I feel like it's super fun to be able to play along in the chat, to play along with my community, get you guys some loot. I love teamwork games. That's why I like 76. Satisfactory, same thing, by the way. We could all get on the same server and work together. Same thing with Nitro. Right now, we're working against the bots. We're trying to beat the bots so we can unlock new levels. We're testing that out for them. Now, remember, we're going to give a bunch of feedback and suggestions and ideas on the game. We can see that the game has really been upgraded a lot. They've added a bunch of new stuff to it. And done a really fantastic job, I think. And I usually let it run for about 30 minutes here so that we have enough time for everybody to get in there so everybody gets a lot of loot, okay? So after we do a race, you're going to get tons of loot in a single race. All right, here we go. Boom, start the race. All right, and while we're starting that, how are we doing on our 76 here? Let's go ahead and pop out of there for a second. Let me check my timer, 12 minutes. Again, I like to get that going. There we go, and then back into there. And back to race. All right, let's do this. I'm always doing multiple things. I am the king of the multitask, everybody. Oh, yeah. Now we're racing against the bot. Okay, look out. Dozer, dozer, dozer! Oh, I just missed it. Oh, Wombat. That's Mr. Anand. You got caught up in there. Still a chance. Rotisserie G getting caught up in the dozer. Oh, man. The horror. A bunch of people crashing into each other over here. Oh, God, the barrel's setting people flying over here. Look out, that's Mr. Not You. Look out for that barrel. Brando, no, don't do it, don't do it. Oh, he missed it. Oh, Rotisserie G coming in. No! Rotisserie G went flying. But I think that actually helped him. I think that actually let him get up ahead there. Now, remember, you got your megas right down here, everybody. You're picking up your megas. You can go exclamation mega in the chat, or you can use the link in the chat and go ahead and do it up there on their website. You can find that link in the chat right there. And you can go ahead and use those megas to slow people down. Get those people slowed down. Don't let them get ahead of you. We got to take out those baddies. Don't even let Kismet win. Don't let that guy win. How did I get in the front? I have the worst RNG. So again, use those megas, everybody. Test those out. Make sure to also give them some constructive feedback, everybody. Be respectful when you are giving feedback, but somehow Kismet got in the front. Right there, Smudge Mark coming in number 2, though. Very good. Junkers, number 3. Thurbrick, number 4. We're dominating these bots. Let's go. Paul coming in. Whoa, look out for them barrels there, Paul. Yeah, look out. Les in there as well. LOC as well. And Brando with his cool saucer there. I love the cactus guy. Too cool, too cool. Whoa, there we go. Try to win one for the team here. Oh, got crashed into, but there we go. Wow. You just witnessed a miracle, everybody. If I win, it's nothing short of a miracle because I have the worst RNG. But when I win or any of our other team wins, we all win because guess what? It's going to allow us to unlock that next track. And that's what we're trying to do. It's us versus the bots. Trying to get it. Look at all that gold over there, everybody. Make sure to go ahead. Again, go to the website. I'm going to put the link again in the chat. Right over here, go to Nitro Stream Racing, and then right down here, you can collect your loot, and boom, look at that. I got 1,200 there. All right, let's hit continue. Let's go ahead and see what I can do in my loadout over here. And again, you're going to be able to unlock more loadouts. I'm trying to get the guy with a fedora. Right here, I need 20,000. I'm at 12,000. I got a long way to go, everybody. I got a long way to go before I get that going on. But you can, of course, come into my lobby here and join me for some racing as well. And we'll come back to that later on. Okay, let's get another race fired up. Challenger race. We are now 3 out of 5 wins. And we're going to unlock this other one, which I've never seen before. I don't think. Oh, no, that's the other 2 desert ones. That's the other 2 desert ones that we had from before. That's right. But let's unlock them anyway. Let's keep it going. So we'll select that track. And now you guys can come and join us, exclamation play, in the chat to get your marbles or get your racer in there. As well as, guess what? It's going to add you to marbles. And we're going to do a marbles race right now as well. And I'm going to give you 30 seconds on the clock to go ahead and join us for marbles as well. But remember, it's always running in the background. So when you come into the stream, simply just go exclamation play so you don't miss out on our marbles race and you don't miss out on our nitro races as well. Again, try to double up for you guys. Try to get you guys as much loot as possible. So we got 13 seconds. Let's go. Let's take a look ahead here so you guys know if you want to use your boosts or your strikes or maybe even a jump there. Okay, so yes, we got that going down. Looks like a teleporter. Wow, looks like the Death Star or something. We're trying to get to. Oh, and it's all the way down there. Okay, we're off and running. Down into the funnel. Let's see who drops down in first. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Oh, round and round you guys go. Look like Avalon in the lead. Bearded Ferg also. Pulling that thing. Oh, Bearded Ferg. Yeah, there you go. Rotisserie G going by. Neon Rainbow, Avalon, Foggy. Look at them all dropping in there. And, of course, Kismet as far in the back as possible. Me and LOC are just taking our time back there. We're just like, we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and catch up to the front. Rotisserie G was just flying. I don't know where you did that from. He's out of there. That's GG's or F's in the chat, everybody. F's in the chat because he went off the side. Same thing with a bunch of other people. Foggy going off the side. Neon Rainbow getting shot out of there. Got unlucky there. DNF on that one, but don't worry. We're going to do a bunch of races. Got a chance to win later on. Bearded Ferg again, still in it to win it. Who do we got? Wait a minute. Well, we got somebody who got boosted down there. I'm off the side. That's no surprise to nobody. Bearded Ferg now over here, teleported back to this side. Oh, wait. Les Marble taking the lead. LOC off the side. Man, is anybody going to make it to the end? I don't know. This is an iffy one at best. Now, sometimes, whoa, somebody bounced off there. Who was that? Oh, no, Avalon, no. Off the side there. Good try, though. Good try, everybody. We got 3 people left. Let's hope somebody makes it to the end. Now, again, these are randomized races from the community. I just randomized through the different ones, which is pretty fun, I think. And sometimes they're okay, sometimes they're meh, but I do appreciate the community putting in all the effort onto these. I do enjoy it because you never know what's going to happen, everybody. You never know who's going to win. 1 minute you're way in the back, and then boom, you're crushing it, bringing in that big fat W. Right now, Bearded Ferg looks like he's pretty much on a lock, but you guys are back there. Paul and Les Marble, probably a good time for a boost there to try to catch up to him. Didn't quite make the jump there. Paul made the jump. See, like I told you, everybody, you never know. Les Marble and Paul now in it to win it. Oh, so close. Oh, no. Whoa. Let's do it. Oh, is he going to make it in? Oh, no. Let's hope he doesn't fly over. Oh, no. Off the side. Paul upside. Nobody won that one. Nobody won. Ah, that sucks. So close. So close. You had it. You had it right there. It was right there. Let's see some F's in the chat, but still very, very fun, everybody. Let's go ahead and get another one fired up right over here. Exclamation play in the chat to join us for both marbles and, of course, for Nitro Stream Racing. Ah, too fun. Too fun. I love that. Too fun. All right, let's go ahead. And while we're waiting for some more battles, it's going to be about 15 minutes until we get our pirates and our battles going again. And we'll do more races as well. Let's go ahead and check back in on stream or on Fallout 76. All right. Now, again, my guy's just going to be sitting in here, AFK, not doing any 76 other than just collecting lead for next week. Now, every time I collect that lead, everybody, I'm going to go ahead and set a timer. Hey, Suri, set a timer for 25 minutes.
There's already a 25-minute timer. Replace it.
Cancel.
Okay.
Actually, I need to set it for less than 25 minutes because there's going to be Fasnacht coming up. So let's say 18 minutes. Hey, Suri, set a timer for 18 minutes.
18 minutes, starting now.
And I'm sorry if I'm kicking your Suri off, by the way. Apparently, I have the most generic voice for Suri. Not only do I activate my Suri, I also activate the Suri on my watch. I activate the Suri on my iPad. I activate all my kids and my wife's Suris. And apparently, I have activated all of your Suris as well. I didn't work on Suri when I worked for Apple, everybody, so I have nothing to do with it. Don't blame me. It's not like my voice is the default. Not like they said, hey, Kismet, come over here. We're going to make your voice the default to Suri. I don't know why it is, everybody, why my voice is so perfectly attuned to Suri. Maybe it's because I try to enunciate my words. That could be it. Now, again, this is just going to be set it and forget it. We'll just let that run. While he collects some lead, and we'll play a little bit of Satisfactory. We're going to just kind of keep jumping back and forth between the 7 different games we have running at the same time. But remember, keep checking that loot, everybody. Check your drops. Also be checking your quests in Stream Raiders as well. Make sure to be forwarding those quests so you're getting maximum loot. Put down as many units as you can. I want everybody in the chat. Again, if you've never joined us, I want you to follow those links. StreamRaiders.com, StreamPirates.com. Find me, your ultimate captain, Kismet, who runs 7 games at the same time. Yeah, that's right. I'm the ultimate. Let's go. And so are you, because you're playing along. Let's do it. Okay, so now we want to expand our factory, everybody. We learned about the Kismet rule of 8, and we have learned how to maximize our inputs and outputs. So the next thing we want to do, hold on, get slowed down there. Let me get this shrink down. There we go. Sometimes stuff in the background slows down my game. All right, because I got a lot of stuff running. So what we want to do now is we want to go ahead and think about our upgrades to our next tier so that we can go ahead and get some new materials going. Lizard Doggo! What up, little Lizard Doggo? I tried to pet him. He ran away. Little Doggo, he's so cute. Let's go ahead and see what our next thing is. All right, so we want to go ahead and unlock our advanced steel production. Really, we need to do our basic steel production. I don't know why I'm doing advanced steel. We need to do our basic steel production. So we've got our concrete. That's good. We've got our rotors, almost, not quite enough. And then, of course, we need 1,000 of our wire. And I don't have 1,000 wire on me, but if I do go up here, up to the hub, see how I'm using my hub as a ladder? Pretty cool, right? And then I'm going to go ahead and run over here to where we have all of our copper running, way over here on the other side. And we're going to try to grab some of this finished loot. Now, what I like to do is I like to run the loot out and typically run it to my hub. For right now, I'm just kind of running it over here, but I will centralize it eventually. And what I do is I kind of wait till I'm at tier 3 or 4 or something like that before I start to do that. And we'll go ahead and grab that. Now, I have the sound off right now so we don't hear all the factory noises in the background while we're doing battles and stuff. But you're getting the general gist of what I'm doing. I'm grabbing these wires, and I'm going to go ahead and run them back over here to the hub and turn these in to get our basic steel production going. Now, we still got to get other stuff going as well, including our, there we go. I just hit control and drop that in there. including the ability for us to do our modular frames and also do our rotors and have it automatically make those for us. And those are going to be from the resources that we're already making now. So at this point, we need to make some more rotors. Now, we can just manually do the rotors. No reason for us to make a big, gigantic production line when we can literally, we just need 10 more. And what do we need? We need rods, we need screws. And so that's what we're going to produce right here. And I just hit the space bar. I'm not holding it down. You just put the arrow on there, hit the space bar, and it will lock it on. It'll just keep running until you run out of resources. We're just going to let it run all the way out there until it gets that done. There we go. And then now we can just go ahead and put that in there, and we're good to go there. Now, another thing we want to produce is our modular frames. We need 50 of them, but right now it says that I can only make 16. So what we want to do, of course, is to get ourselves some more resources where we can make more of those. We want to make 50 of them. Now, again, I can go in, make the machinery, do all that stuff for those, but I don't necessarily need to do that right this minute. What I really need to do is to get over here and utilize some of the resources that are inside the machine, which are these rods. And of course, when I take them out of there, like this, it will go ahead and backlog those. Now, another smart thing to do at this point, everybody, is when you are starting to backlog this, is to also siphon a bit of this into a box. This way, you have a lot of excess because we have a lot of excess and we're not really running our machine anymore right here. So I'm going to go ahead and do something real tricky. And that's where I use an existing belt right here where these two are merging into here and running into there. And I just basically put a splitter right there in the center. And it automatically will orient itself when you're aiming at the belt. And it will orient itself in this direction. So I can split it also this direction. So it will still continue to make the screws, but also give me the ability to kind of line that up. Oh, not easily, it looks like. Sometimes it's very difficult when you put it in the center of all of those. That green line should be helping me. There we go. All right, now you can see that now I'm siphoning off or I'm diverting some of them off there because this is going to fill back up again and stop. So instead of it stopping, it will just keep building me extra rods. So whenever I need some extra rods, I can just run over here and also bring a little bit of the front out so I can see what's in that box. Very, very helpful. And just let that backlog. And then we'll have a backlog of rods in there because we don't really need to produce any more reinforced iron plates at this point. But it'd be nice to have a backlog of rods for us to do more building as well. Now, again, don't forget to go !play in the chat, everybody, and come and join us again. Follow those links in the chat for battles, for pirate raids, and stuff like that, as well as all the races we got going for Marbles on Stream and Nitro running right now in the background. So !play in the chat for that. And we got more of our stuff, so we can just run down into our hub here. Now, I could have made it up there too, but I'm going to turn it in here in a second. So I'm going to run down here. Now it says I can make 82 of them. Now, when you're first doing it, everybody, when it comes to modular frames or when you're making iron rods or whatever it is, if it says you need this many of this thing, it's actually faster for you to make it yourself. At this particular tier, it's actually faster for me to go here, hit this, and I can go AFK, I can go make myself a sandwich, get myself a drink, do whatever I need to do while I'm letting this run in the background, come back, and boom, I'll have 82 of those done. Because I can lock it in just by going over the thing, hitting the space bar, and letting it run. You can also let it run in the background when you're not even focusing on the game. As long as you keep your character in a safe position is a smart idea. But your factory will continue to run as long as it has power. Now, in the beginning, you use biofuel, which means you have to go around, collect a bunch of wood and leaves, and then convert it into biofuel and put that in your biofuel. But I have coal going right now, and it's one of my first priorities in the game is to get to coal as fast as possible because that coal will never run out. So it'll never run out of coal, and it'll bring the coal in, and then we extract water and coal, and that keeps your coal plants going. Now, the cool thing about that is that the coal plants then also power the coal and extraction and also the water extraction. So once you have that loop going, you have perpetual power and it will just continuously run on forever. And you can just let it run for thousands of hours if you want and make sure that you have lots of space for it to backlog all of those resources. But in this case, it's actually easier for us to just go ahead, since we're going to run our coal over here anyway, to try to get to our next level just by crafting it, putting it in there, and then we're done with it. We don't have to build out a whole production line for it, though we will anyway after we get this unlocked, because this has a cooldown as well. So there we go, big red button. We press the big red button, and what happens is we go ahead. Whoa, look how it fell off the side there. And our little thing here will take those resources and it will run it up to our giant space corporation, fix it way up in the sky, and then, of course, come back and let us unlock some new recipes. Right now, we've reached the milestone, and usually Ada is telling us all about it, but again, I have to sound off right now. She's telling us all about this basic steel production. And that's where we get the foundry unlocked there. We can make steel ingots and steel beams and steel pipes. And those are the things we really want to work on. We got some new shop products in there that we can do. But when you do have a bunch of excess, everybody, I suggest that you also think about your awesome shop. Now's the perfect time to get that awesome shop going. I suggest on your wire, your cadmium wire, which we haven't got going yet, but there is some nearby. I know there's some up the road here. But if you have, if your thing is stopped here and it's not doing anything, and you have plenty of power to run it, then this is really not serving you any purpose. It's just sitting there stopped. So we want to go ahead and utilize some of our resources and basically get rid of some of them. And so what we're going to do is siphon off some of this reinforced iron plates. So we're going to go ahead and bring this forward, and we're going to go ahead and basically split this into two. And I'm going to need a lot of reinforced iron plates, so I'm actually going to end up with 2 boxes of iron plates eventually over here. So we're going to go ahead and put in a splitter. Now, remember, everybody, we're doing Nitro Stream Racing, so go make sure to go !play. That is our primary game we're doing. We're actually playing 8 games at the same time. I know, crazy, crazy. Or 7 games, sorry, 7 games at the same time. So I'm going to go ahead and run that splitter out there. And then this is going to go into that box. And then we're going to try to put our awesome sink over here. So our awesome sink is a special item, and it does require a lot of resources, everybody. A bunch of resources that you can keep it going. I suggest to always have your awesome sink belt. When you're running the belt, always be at the maximum speed that you can do it. So again, we're going to take half of these, and we're going to run those over this side, and then the other half we're going to run there. Now, just to save us some time, we can just go ahead and grab a bunch of these just to make sure that we have some for later. Over here. Let's go ahead and grab a few more. All right, over here. And let's go ahead and take any future stuff. Let's say 2 rows. I think 2 rows would be good to start with. And then put all the rest of these back in here, because we already got some in that other box. And now these are going to do nothing but run into the awesome sink. Now, I don't normally use reinforced iron plates, but we're going to go ahead and give it a try. See how I like it. We're going to go ahead and go back here and look for our power connector. So I know there's one right over here. There we go. And now our awesome sink is up and running. So what it's going to do is basically earn us some coupons. Boom, we earn coupons like that. That's because we're using a higher level resource. Instead of running the raw resource in there, we are using that higher level resource, which gets you those coupons faster, right? The higher level the resource that you put in there, the coupon faster you get your coupons, the more you can go ahead and get in the next thing, which is called the awesome shop. Of course, that's the awesome sink. And then we want to go ahead and put down our awesome shop. Well, I can't put it down because I don't have enough screws. All right, but we know where some screws are that we can go ahead and scalp a few of those right over here. Bam, there we go. Again, nice to have those extra resources kind of backlogged over there. Okay, and then again, awesome shop, I'm just going to put right here. And then we can go in and we can go ahead and unlock this. Now, this isn't like a pay-to-win thing, everybody. This is all earned in-game, which I really like. I find pay-to-win to be very upsetting and also underhanded and scumbaggish-ish. That's hard to say. But as you can see, we can unlock new stuff here, right? So we can unlock some floor holes. We can unlock different pipe connections. And, of course, one of my favorite things, the wall power, which is also ceiling power, by the way, too. You can connect them to the ceiling, which is awesome. Love those, as well as we can unlock new foundations for different shapes. We can unlock new walls and different shapes for those, like windows and other fun doors and things. As well as different architectural things like supports and road barriers and railings and stairs and all sorts of cool stuff in there as well. And then, of course, you can unlock your customizer to use asphalt and metal and concrete to really fancy up your stuff. And, of course, the number one thing that I want is the vehicles right here. By the way, I noticed they added a bunch of boombox stuff down here. I love all of that down there, but sadly I can't play any of that music on stream, which sucks. But the first thing I try to get is the factory card, and that factory card is exactly what if it was a giant multi-quadrillion giant space company and they were going to send you down to a planet to extract the resources for them, they would send you the cheapest, junkiest vehicle possible because they're cheap. Riverdog coming in, says, hi, kids and friends, bringing that 57 months. Holy mackerel. That's a lot of love. Love to the chat. Everybody show Riverdog some love in the chat over there. So we're going to try to get that unlocked. Now, of course, there's other equipment like your coffee cup. I feel that's an essential thing. Speaking of coffee cup, everybody, hold on. Let me dazzle you guys a little bit. I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist it. Right here. I've got to fix a cup. That's right. I've actually got the Home Corporation's cup right here. Fix it. These are awesome, everybody. They are so cool. I keep it right here on my desk. One of my few decorations I have on my desk here that I absolutely love because I love Satisfactory. Satisfactory is an exceptionally great game. All right, so there we go. So we want to go ahead and unlock that. We want to go ahead and let that run. So, oh, and there we go. Well, never mind. We don't need to let it run. We got it done. This is the first time I've tried to do reinforced iron plates at the very beginning, and man, you unlock that like that. Very nice. Now, once you unlock something here in the thing, I was going to let that run, but we got it done. Once we unlock it, there we go, specials. Once we unlock it, we can then spend our tickets. We can add it to cart, and then we can go ahead and buy all. Now, once you buy it, you've bought the recipe for that item, right? Not necessarily the item itself. We look at my inventory. We don't see the item. But we want to go ahead and make the item simply by pressing the wrong button, apparently. There we go. We want to go make the item under our production here. And I always like to have, an extra workshop. And then also, time for a battle. And then also an extra crafting bench. And then we go in the workshop here. And we need some reinforced iron plates. The irony of that, everybody. The irony of needing the thing that I'm running in there to get the thing that I'm trying to get. And this game's a lot like that. I love the fact that it does that. Very well balanced in your progression in the game. They've done an absolute phenomenal job of the game. I think I'm not sponsored by them in any way, but I do appreciate great work and also putting all your love and passion into something, everybody. They've absolutely been doing that. And of course, now I've got my little car, so I can put my car down here. We can drop that down. Look at that. Isn't that awesome? Again, this is, look at me all cramped in there. I even got to crouch down in there as well to drive my little cart. And now I can get around just a little bit faster from A to Z as we're running around the factory. I love the little cart, everybody. Also, by the way, you can actually press the button, left mouse button. It'll put a little thing on the top there, a little alert. Well, emergency, emergency. We got to get to the other side of the factory. You can press it. And he takes it down again. So very, very cool. Love that part of it. All right, let's get back and do some more battles. Let's go.
To battle!
All right, here we are, everybody. We're going to go ahead and try to get this battle going on. Let's go see how it happens. I'm going to try to boost everybody I can. Why is everybody else so spread out there? It seems a little weird. But that's okay. I'm going to go ahead and fast run you guys. I find fast run to be usually the most useful, unless we're going to stand still in a specific location. If we're going to stand still in a specific location, then I boost your guys' range damage, because I can cast various spells to help you guys try to bring in that win. I see Monty again with all 6 units down. Crushing it. Go, Monty, go. Earn 1,000 Kiss Caps for the chat. Let's do it. Now, again, try to put down as many units as you can, even if you've never joined us before for Stream Raiders. Come and join us today, everybody. Again, want to get you guys maximum loot here in the channel. Wow, look at that loot. Oh, man, you guys could have had a shot at that loot right there. Arrington getting 200 gold. Wow. Neon Rainbow with a bunch of scrolls there, and same thing with Wade and Joe Mama coming in again as an MVP. Thanks again to Monty, again, with all 6 units down, crushing it. And again, notice how I have that split always maxed onto you guys. I want you guys to get all the loot you can and unlock as much stuff as you can. Oh, there's my timer for 76. And let's see, what are we going to do next? What units do we got? We got our Gladiator again. I'd say we go up here so we can get more people in this battle. Right up there. There we go. I love it when I have dual quests at the same time. Come and join me right there, everybody. Let's get pirates going on. Let's see how many chests we got.
Pillage that treasure.
All right, let's go ahead and collect these rewards here. Oh, 4 out of 4 chests. And whenever we get all 4 chests, everybody, that's another 1,000 kiss caps for the entire chat. Thank you to Rotisserie G, Arrington, Les Marble, and everybody who's come joined us in Stream Pirates. Another great way of earning kiss caps here. Again, I literally give away thousands of dollars worth of free stuff. All the stuff they send me, everybody, I just give out to you. Like sometimes Mountain Dew will send me Mountain Dew. I'll send it to you guys. When I get stuff from Bethesda Gear, I just give it to you guys. And so on and so forth. When I get codes or things like that for Nitro and for other games, I just give it to you guys. That's what I do. That's what I do. I try to bring a little joy and positivity into your life. Every single stream, I try to bring every bit of energy to the best stream ever. That's what that BSE stands for down there. And I've been doing it for thousands and thousands of best stream ever, everybody. I've been doing this for 8 years, and I still love it to this day. I love every single minute of every time you guys win something, of every time you guys win a giveaway, every time you guys crush it in a game. I love it every single time. And those are the kind of things that I try to chase down. So again, come join us for some Stream Raiders, everybody. Right there. I'm going to put that link in the chat. Join us for some Stream Pirates as well. We're going to get a new Pirates fired up here. Oh, I see right there. Let's get our navigator in there. Let's get him clearing the way for you guys. Where are we going? We're going up this side over there. Now we're going to let that run for a while. Ooh, Captain's Chest right off the beginning. Ooh, that's a good one. Oh, you guys want to definitely join us for this one. You want to join us for this one. Come be part of my pirate crew. Click that link over there. Find me, your Captain Kismet, Kismet. Remember, it's open to everyone. Mobile, desktop, doesn't matter. It's free to play. Come and join us. Put down as many units as you can. You can put up to 3 units here in Stream Pirates. Wow, look at that. We opened up that whole area, and we're going to get ourselves a chest right there at the very beginning. Arrington in there getting it going on. Arrington over there as well. Very nice. Getting that going. And again, try when you've cleared an area, make sure to move your units to another area. I suggest to put down a couple damaging units and then also a unit that is healing your units as well, and try to keep them together as you're moving them through the thing. That's going to help you a lot. And we're going to try to get the objective to take out 4 tainted wolves. Now remember, we can only kill the wolves in the red circle. If we kill any wolves down here, these do not count toward that. So again, we're going to get that going. My guy should move up here in just a second. What's his boost for everybody? Give grog to everyone every 30 seconds. Yeah, that's a good one. That means that you guys are going to do more damage. Yep, there I am up there helping out with the boss. And Arrington almost got that chest done. All right, now we're ready for a Nitro race, everybody. Let's go do some Nitro. All right, you got 1 minute on the clock. Everybody go exclamation play. It's going to add you to Nitro as well as it's going to add you to Marbles on Stream. So we're doing both of them at the same time. Double the loot for a single command here in the channel. Remember, it's open to everyone. I don't care if you're on mobile or on desktop or on Android or iOS, or I don't care what you're on. I don't care what platform you're on. I don't care if you're on Xbox, PlayStation. It doesn't matter to me. Nintendo Switch. I got all those platforms. They're just tools to me, everybody. Tools to play games and have fun. I think that's the most thing that I think about when I think about technology. It's just an ends to a mean, just like a wrench and a screwdriver and a number 2 pencil. I don't go, hey, my number 2 pencil is better than your number 2 pencil, even though I do have a really cool number 2 pencil. I'm going to tell you, I do, right over here. A pretty expensive one. You ready? My wife got this for me years ago. Look at this. That's a pretty expensive number 2 pencil. It never runs out, right? You just keep having that lead. Well, the lead eventually will run. I got to put the lead back in there. But there we go. I got a fancy number 2 pencil. But is my pencil better than yours? No, because when you're writing, it does the same thing as, as any number 2 pencil will. It just has that extra benefit that you don't have to, sharpen it all the time. That's the only benefit of it. But the actual end result of it is it does the same exact thing. And that's what I feel technology does. You have a different options based on what you need the most. And if it's the platform that you like the most, more power to you. Enjoy. Enjoy. I have all of them because if I want to play with my peeps on PlayStation, I can play on PlayStation. If I want to play on Switch with my peeps, that's what I do. And I want to play for Xbox. And of course, even better, would be if we could get crossplay this year. I want this year to be the year of crossplay. I want us to have crossplay in Fallout 76. I want crossplay in every single game that, if they have their title game like Halo or something like that, well, fine. But all the other, second and third party games and all of that, even some of their first party games, because of course, Fallout 76 is now part of the Xbox division over there. I feel that we should be getting that multiplayer. We should be getting that crossplay for everybody to enjoy. Big time that crossplay. All right, time is up. We're going to start this race. Let's go. Let's get it going on. Let me check on my 76 in the background here, huh? Yeah, it's still, I'm not disconnected, so that's good. How much time on my timer over here? Come on, phone. Oh, what are you doing, phone? Doing something weird. I even got a timer going. That's really scary. Nope, my timer's up. Okay. All right. While we're getting this started, I'm going to go ahead and bump my guy. You need to bump him every 30 minutes or so. I'm going to bump him for a minute. We'll come back to him here in a second. While that race is starting, we'll go ahead and put him back in there. There we go. Oh, no! I'm getting bulldozed along with a whole bunch of other people getting bulldozed there. Tempest up in the front. Darn bot. Don't let that bot win. We got to get it. Oh, gosh, the explosions, all the action. Whoa, getting blown up. Brando, look out. Oh, no, Brando going and catching some crazy air there. Nice job, Brando. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. You're still in it, Brando. Get in there, get him. Look out. Whoa, that lasagna bot got owned. And let's see, Foggy running, helping us try to beat these bots. We're trying to go against the bots, everybody, so that we can unlock the next levels. We're going to unlock those other levels as well. Whoa, somebody went flying over there. Whoa, look out for all those barrels. Uh-oh, getting bulldozed, getting barreled. Oh, man, that's a whole different thing in this game, getting barreled. In my day, getting barreled is when you were on the waves and you were getting in the barrel of the wave, everybody. That's getting barreled up in there. Up and there. All right, here we go. Number one coming around right now. Barrage. Don't let Barrage win. All right, use your megas, everybody. Come on, exclamation mega in the chat. Don't let that bot win. We got Wade as number two. If we could slow that bot down, we could try to get that win. I want everybody to use your megas on him. Come on. We got to do it. He's coming in on the final lap. Exclamation mega. Use him up. Oh, no. Don't let the bots win. Oh, no. He's just bypassing everything. Ah, darn it. The darn bots won. So close there. So close, though. Paul coming in right behind. And, of course, Wade. With that flippy there. Coming in. Anion as well. Like the wheels as well. Darn it. And, again, we're all of us versus the bots, everybody. That's what we're trying to do. So we can unlock that next level. So let's go ahead, get that challenger race going on, and do another one. We're going to keep trying to win this one until we unlock those other races there. Exclamation play in the chat right now, everybody, to come join us for more races. And we're also going to do a marbles run. Let's go.
It's race time. Exclamation play in the chat to join us.
All right. Now, here we go, everybody. We're getting this started up. Oh, let me get myself in there, too. We're going to go ahead and do a marbles race. Now, I love these marble races. They're pretty fun. You never know who's going to win. Now, if you do go in and customize your marble, everybody, it's a great way to help support the stream, even when you are in there make yourself look awesome, like Les Marble over here. Look at this cool marble. And if you're in there customizing, make sure you use my creator code Kismet. It does help support the stream. It does go a long way toward future giveaways and other fun projects that we're doing here on stream. All right, let's go. And of course, it helps support these also bonus streams that I'm doing above and beyond my normal stream. I like Rotisserie G's there as well. Very nice. Les Marble getting us started here. Little cross. Oh, a collision alert. Let's see. It says Les is still in the front, but it looks more like Paul or Rotisserie G. Now in the front. Oh, everybody else trying to catch up. Oh, no, side-to-side action. Getting stuck there. Oh, man, this one is dark and spooky. Boom, getting knocked around there. Abalon way in the front. Whoa, hitting that barrier. Everybody else trying to catch up. Now's a good time for your boost. The second this barrier goes away, everybody. 3, 2, 1. Get ready for that boost. Oh, God, that's lasting a long time. Wow, that is really going for a long time. No, no. All right, there we go. Avalon's still in the lead. Try to get down in there. Dang, I can't see squat. Why do they make these levels so dark? Don't make your levels dark, everybody. We want to see everybody's marble getting in there and getting into trouble. There we go. Yeah, add some lighting to this sucker. All right, going down into this one. Now, again, these are random. Whoa, going up and around. These are random community-made maps. So, you know, some of them are better than others, and some of them are, you know, need a little bit of lighting, like this one. So we're not in the dark the whole time. Dr. J trying to get in there, get it. It says Foggy's now in the front. Maybe it's Rotisserie G. We don't know. Whoever makes their way out of here is going to be the first person to get up in there. We're getting nobody to getting out of there. Wait. Who let that Kismet guy up in the front? Oh, wow. Look at me go. Oh, I even got some sparkles on me. Look at that. I don't remember even putting that on me. There we go. We got some sparkles. I even got my little white glasses on my marble there, everybody. I do. It's pretty funny. All right. Who else we got coming out here? There we go. Paul, Jonkers. We got Eric. Okay, we're all in it to win it here. We got peeps coming out. They're trying to get down the center. I'm down there. Joe Mama's down there. Again, Joe Mama, now's a good time, bro, to use that boost. Use that boost. Try to get past that Kismet. Don't let that Kismet win. Don't let me do it. No, go, Joe Mama. Pass me up. Pass me up. Get in there. Get it. Ah, all right. Good try. Good try. Joe Mama coming in number 2. We don't really count me. Anion looks like in number 3 right now. He's in number 3 position. Oh, getting knocked around, letting Rotisserie G catch up a little bit. Oh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Get Rotisserie G through. Drop it in. We're going to count him as number 2. Nice. Oh, Alpha with the sneaky, making it around. Now number 3. Again, we don't count me, everybody. Off goes Alpha into the atmosphere, into the stratosphere there. We still got these peeps going around in circle. We got to watch out because the flames coming in from behind. It's gonna, you never know what's gonna happen, everybody. Here comes those flames. We got to get them into that in part. We got to get them in there. Come on, Paul. You got this. Oh, God, maybe not. Look out. The flames are coming. Wade, Foggy, Avalon. Let's get down here. Look out. Uh-oh. Paul stuck in the barrier. Oh, he made it through. He made it through. All right, off he goes. And he gets to fly away to heaven. There he goes. All right, Wombat's made it down. There we go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Look out for that fire. Where's that fire at? Oh, here it comes. Oh, somebody went flying off the side there. Here comes that fire. Oh, they're stuck in the purgatory over here. They're stuck. You got to bounce yourself out of that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is anybody going to make it down the center? They're orbiting the thing, but I think they're not going to make it. Wade. Oh, Wade was going down the center finally there. Ah, so close. Again, we don't count me. Joe Mama, Rotisserie G, and Alpha. Also, Dr. J, Les Marble, getting some points from that as well. And let's go see who our Grand Prix champions are. Now, we're going to keep it going, everybody. We're going to keep it going all night long. So, in third place, Rotisserie G coming in. In second place, Joe Mama with a cool-looking marble. Remember, you can't customize your marble. Make sure to use my creator code Kismet. And, of course, Kismet number 1. How did that happen? You've witnessed a miracle, everybody. Look at my cool white glasses I got. And, of course, my corgi dog going on right there as well. So let's keep this rocking over here as well. And let's see. Doing good over there. I got to click some buttons and flip some switches over there. All right. And that's it for those that Grand Prix race. But don't worry, we're going to do a bunch more right now. We're going to go ahead and pop out of here. Now, remember, we do have a local leaderboard, and you can win loot right here in the stream by just participating in our races. Now, it's anybody's game right now, everybody. We got till March 15th. That's like 20 days from now. So the more you join us for races, the more points you're going to build up in that local leaderboard. And if you are number 1, if you dethrone Paul there, you're number 1. We do not count me, by the way. We dethrone, if you can dethrone them by winning again and again and again, you'll actually probably only need to win like 4 or 5 times, and in the next 20 days, which is pretty sweet. you will get, oh, thank you very much for the follow, Les Marble. How are you not followed already? That's wild. Thank you very much for following. Again, if you dethrone him, you will win a random code giveaway, which could be, again, $200, $60, $50, $10, or just a game. Again, it's all random game giveaways. Now, let's go ahead and do some more races right here. Grand Prix community maps. We're going to go ahead and do 4 more races. And we're just going to randomly pick 4 from the community. So now you want to go exclamation play right now. There you go. Come on, join on in, everybody. Oh, and Les Marble coming in with the 7 months of sub love. How you've been sub for 7 months but not followed is always a wonder to me. I have actually seen where Twitch has messed up my follower count before, and my follower count had got screwed up, and I lost a bunch of followers because of it. I also have the same problem with subbing on YouTube. People I know I've been subbed to forever, all of a sudden I realize that I'm no longer subbed to them. Yeah, that sucks when that happens. So exclamation play in the chat. And remember, exclamation play is both adding you to Marbles on Stream as well as Nitro Stream Racing at the same time. So exclamation play to join both of them. You're going to get double the loot here on the stream as well. We've got about another 13 minutes, and then we're going to do another battle. Then we're going to do check-in on Stream Pirates as well, and then another race, another. So in about 13 minutes, everybody. So exclamation play to join both of those. Now, let's go ahead and check in here on 76. Did I miss the one at the top of the hour? I think I might have missed that, Fosh, not at the top of the hour. Right there. And we got that loot, so we'll just go ahead and reset our timer. Hey, Suri, set a timer for 25 minutes.
25 minutes. Counting down.
All right. Now, that'll put us pretty close to the top of the hour. Maybe we can get that Fosh knot going on. How we doing on those retweets? Oh, you guys crushed it. Another 1,000 Kiss Caps for you guys right there in the chat as well. Okay, so we got all of our stuff running. We got all that going. Let's go ahead and get back to some Satisfactory. Now I've got my, oh, look at that. Kismet crashed the car already. Now, if you do crash the car, everybody, you can't just pick it up like this. You can get into the back and actually pick the car up as well. Take it with you. And what we're trying to do now is just get our awesome sync running and get rid of a lot of the excess resources and make sure that our factory is constantly running all the time. You can see we put a bunch of it in now and it's massively dropped off. The reason why it's dropped off is because it has used up all of the stuff that was backlogged in the thing. Now, I don't want to use it all up because I do want to use those resources. Oh, we got our train wolves done in Stream Pirates. All right, let's go look for some chests. Oh, I see a spot over here. That could be a good spot. Let's take that out, get our marksman in here, and have him clear you guys some room there. And try to check this other castle. No big chest in there, but my guy will help you out, clear out a bit of that. Trying to look for anywhere else where there could be a chest. Yeah, maybe over here somewhere. I'm going to go and put my ping over there for all the peeps in Stream Pirates. Again, remember, you can join us. Just follow that link right there in the chat. Join us for some Stream Pirates. Now, again, we don't want to use it all up. We want to have some for us to use over here as well. But any excess that it has now, it'll just, there it goes, automatically put it in the awesome sync and keep that running. Now, I can also run other things over there, like my concrete and all of that stuff. We could go ahead and split the concrete over here. We can see we have a concrete, raw concrete there. And then over in this one, we have finished concrete. We can do the same thing. Now, one of the things I would do here is I would actually split it behind here, where it's coming in behind, and then run that into the awesome sync as well. And we could run all of the excess materials in there. But for right now, we're just going to go ahead and let our stuff go there. Now, again, we want to get our other productions going. So we want to think about how can we produce some new stuff. We also want to get our foundries going. But how can we produce more items that we need? Well, one of the things I do is I call it the play yard. Now, you can also look it up just by looking up the recipe. But I like to go ahead and just throw it down. I don't know, it's just more fun, I find. And we want to go ahead and think about, okay, we want to get to our steel beams, but we have other things that we have not unlocked yet and gotten going. And those things take actually 2 inputs and not 1. This particular constructor only uses 1 input. So we're going to go in and we're going to go ahead and clear that out. And we're going to get the assembler, which is the thing that we need. Now, I can't actually make the assembler because I need some of the rotors. And the funny irony is that I want to make rotors automatically, but before I can make them automatically, I have to make them manually. So that's what I'm going to do right now and get those going on. And again, we got 9 more minutes on our Stream Raiders battles. Make sure not to forget to come join us. I want everybody in the chat, every single person in my chat right now. I want you to click that link. Get up there and play along with us in Stream Raiders and Stream Pirates and Nitro and all of that. Come on, everybody. This is a bonus stream. This is all for you guys. This is all for you. This is why I'm spending so much time and effort on doing these bonus streams. Fridays, Saturdays, sometimes Sundays, all the time, running these bonus streams. All right. We got 12 of those going. That should be enough to do ourselves an assembler here. There we go. Now, what we want to do is go ahead and work on our modular frames eventually. So we need reinforced iron plates and we need iron rods. So we're going to need to feed those over here. But to make more of these assemblers, I actually going to need rotors. So it's actually smarter, instead of doing the modular frames, it's actually smarter to do your rotors first, I find. And they are going to need screws and they are going to need iron rods. Now, do we have any excess material that we could use right now to get that going? And we actually do. We have a lot of excess materials running over here and kind of backlogged in this area right over here in this box. Way, and more way over here. Right over here in this particular storage container, we have a lot of extra iron ore. Now, this is already running efficiently at 100%. So all of the ore in here, we could just take out. We could just take out and use elsewhere. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and build out another little factory over here, or just another single assembler for right now. And I'm going to try to run all of my resources over here so this can function as well. Now, one of the things you're always worried about is your power and your power lines. Like right here, I don't have any extra power lines. There's one. And we'll run this over here. And when you're running the wire, by the way, that allows you to stack this on top of stuff. Like you can see I'm stacking on top of the power line. If you actually try to take the power pole, which is different than the power line, and try to put that up there, it will actually not let you do it. It's a little secret of the game that you can't just run the wire, and then the wire will allow you to stack it on top of your splitters and stuff. Now, I'm just going to go ahead and get this started up. I'm just going to go ahead and do this with the rotors. And then we're going to go ahead and just put what we've got on us in there. So it'll start making a little bit of rotors. But the problem is we don't have enough screws, right? We don't have enough screws to go there. But we do have a little bit of a backlog of screws over here that are coming out here. And we can kind of tap into these, right? So we can go in and say, you know what? I want to split this right here. I want to take these. And I want to run some of these into there. Now, is it going to be going at full speed? Absolutely not. But we do have a lot extra kind of backlogged. We can run those over there. Now, another smart idea for us to do is to also go in and say, you know what? Hold on. Let's go ahead. Get a little bit of rods first. Go over here and grab some of these extra rods. There we go. What we can do is go ahead and create a little backlog between what we're doing and where we're going. So that if it does finish or max out our rotors, it will then max out our extra screws and max out our extra stuff so we can use that later. So we're going to go ahead and just run that into there. There we go. And now it's going to run some of them screws in there. And it's going to pretty much use up all those screws for now until we get another node and we upgrade it a bit as well. But we know at least it's going to keep running, even though it's going to run slower than its maximum speed. That's fine. We'll go ahead and do that. Now, on this side, I'm going to go ahead and put a lifter, and I'm going to put it up pretty high because the actual extra rods that we're running is going to this box right here. And so what we want to do is take those extra rods that are over here, and we want to go ahead and run those back. That's right, I think this far ahead, everybody. Run those back to the other side over there, and now it's going to go ahead and put the rods in there as well, and now it's all automated. And it doesn't matter how long it runs because I can just let it run for an infinite amount of time as long as it's on my computer running. Or even better, if you have a server. Now, of course, my awesome people at Nitrado, they are the best, everybody. You get yourself a mega server and let that sucker run 24/7 even when you don't even have your computer on. That's right. You can play Ark, Minecraft, of course, Satisfactory, Astroneer, 7 Days to Die, Rust, every single game you could possibly think of that is server-based over there. They pretty much have it. And for a really great price per month as well. So go ahead and follow that link. Use my creator code Kismet. Going to get you 10% off. It's the only time it's okay to drop someone's name, everybody, is when you're getting those discounts here in the stream. And feel free to go ahead and get your own mega server. Now, one of the things I also like to do is to kind of what I call force feed it, where I go over here, and if there's some excess in the actual machine or any excess over on this side, I will go ahead and try to grab that excess out of there and put it in there. Now, there's currently not that much excess, so we're going to go ahead and just let that run there. And we're going to let that get fired up. Now, another thing that we can do is, again, create another bunch of resources and expand this out to do it. But we don't have a fast enough belt yet to do that. 4 is as much as we can do for right now until we get our next upgrades to our belt speed. Then we can go ahead and expand that a bit more. So let's go ahead and check this out. Again, we got 4 more minutes, everybody. Get in there, get it done. Let's go ahead and look at our advanced steel production here. Let's go ahead and set that as a milestone. Let's go ahead and put some of this stuff in here so we can get that started. And what do we need? We need steel pipes, and we also need rotors. Okay, we'll get to that here in a minute. But another thing that we need is modular frames, right? Those basic frames that you're going to need. And what does it take to make modular frames? Well, let's go look again in here. I can go ahead and look. Or wait, what's even another way of doing it? I can just hit O. I can go to my recipes, and I can just go ahead and search for modular frames, right? I can click on it here. I can even add it to my to-do list, and it will tell me over here I need reinforced iron plates and iron rods again. So more iron rods. Now I'm using three sets of iron rods, both there and then, of course, for my screws. And then, of course, over there for my rotors. And now I'm going to use a third set of those iron rods for making heavy modular frames. And then we're also going to need to use our final output over here, which is our reinforced iron plates to also make that. So a good thing to do is to go ahead and try to find an optimum spot for it. I'm going to go ahead and put it back here just a little bit, just to make this easier. And I'm going to line it up, apparently in the wrong direction, because I want all my stuff to be facing this way so I can get the finished loot on that side, like this. Close enough. And then now what we need to do is we actually need to split this over here. So we're going to go ahead and take out a bit of this and rework all of this. And I have the sound off again right now, everybody, so that it doesn't interfere with our battles and stuff. And we'll turn that around that way. And we'll bring this out. A little too close there, but that's okay. And we'll take this and we'll run that into there. Now, it's clipping through the edge of this. I don't like the clipping. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to line it up. And I'm going to pull it back here. And I'm going to get it nice and straight this way. And I'm going to line it up here. And then 1, 2, back. And then if we do it again, boom. Now we have a nice 90, beautiful 90 there to do it. Not only is it how you do it, but how it looks when you run it. Okay, so that's going to run that in there. Again, we're going to need some power. So can we tap into some power right there? Yep. We're going to tell it modular frames and start to backlog. Now, I've got a bunch of these on me, so I can just force feed, again, right in there. And that's going to start making us some modular frames right away. But we definitely want to get our reinforced iron plates back here. And they just happen to be coming out of here, running into this box, and then splitting into that box and into this box. Now, what I can do is just go ahead and say, you know what, I want you to split again and run across here, but I need a little bit more of my rods right now. And I'm just going to kind of go in here and snag some of these out of here before they run out. Maybe put a little bit back. And then, of course, it's going to be starving for resources. So we need to scale up our resources or get more nodes so that that is not starving. And we can actually create a whole separate line which is just for our rotors and for our modular frames. I suggest at this stage, though, since you already have a lot of the infrastructure already ready to go, I suggest to go ahead and utilize what you already have. So again, we're going to go ahead and take this and we're going to run that up and above like this. There we go. And we're going to connect these two over here. And now when it makes one, it's going to go ahead and send some down this way. It's going to send some down into the awesome sink. And we can actually take the awesome sink out of the equation now because we do want to split that up. We got 8 coupons. I don't really need them right this moment. other than for my coffee cup, so I'm good. And so now it'll split one into the box and then one into the modular frames, and it will just keep doing that endlessly on until forever. Now here's a great little trick. Now we can go ahead and just take some of these out just to get this kind of supercharged and put some of these back in this original box. Now half of those is going to go back into that box, but the other half are going to just go up this lifter and run itself right into here to make some modular frames. So now we have both our rods and our reinforced iron plates there, basically running at full speed. Now, we need a place for all of this to go, of course, so we're going to need to go ahead. Oh, time for a battle. Perfect timing. And we're going to go ahead and set ourselves up a nice box there. And, of course, I'm out of reinforced iron plates, which is funny. And that's why you want to keep a little bit extra for your building here. And you know what? I'm just going to pull a bunch of that out of there and then put a bunch of that in there so it has a lot of room to split that up and make me a bunch of modular frames. And there we go. Now, again, I'm just using 120 speed belts now. I just ignore 60s now because I will have a bunch of reinforced iron plates. Now, what I can do from here is set it and forget it. Just let it run for hours on end. When I come back, guess what's going to happen? I'm going to have a bunch of heavy modular frames there and a bunch of rotors and a bunch more plates and a bunch more of every single resource that I have queued and running right now. So we'll let that run. We'll come back to it in a bit. Let's do some battles. To battle! All right, we're ready for some Stream Raiders. Let's do it. Oh, man, I'm going to go a little left there, try to get as many people as we can in that fast run. Joe Mama coming in with all 6 units there. Thank you very much for that. Let's do this. Let's see how we end up. Now, remember, if you are the MVP, you got all 6 units down, you can earn 1,000 Kitty Cats for you and for the chat toward future giveaways. Now, if I did miss your comment or question in the chat, obviously doing a ton of things at the same time, feel free to go ahead and put it in the chat again. Make sure to use my name, Kismet, as well, so I know you guys are talking to me. All right, there we go. Joe Mama, again, getting that loot. Rotisserie G getting some love. Again, Arrington is our MVP of that round. And let's get some more battles going. Where do we want to go? I think we want to go here to get that chest. And there's a gold chest there. So actually, this way is smarter because this is a silver chest, which is one higher than this lower copper chest. So we go silver chest, then gold chest, then over here, we're going to get you guys maximum loot. Right now, we're on tier 27. That's right. I've actually got to tier 45 here in the stream before running these battles. And again, we're going to keep this stuff running. Let's see what else we want to do right over here. Let's go ahead. And what are we doing? We are doing our Gladiator, our Necromancer, and our Bomber, I think is the other one. So let's get our Bomber here. You know what? Let's go down here and let these guys run to us here. There we go. All right, still a bunch more to put down. Lots more battles, everybody. We're going to keep this going all night long. Get you guys maximum loot here in the Kismet stream. All right, let's check it on Pirates.
Pillage that treasure!
All right, how we doing? We got the Train Wolves done. Oh, look at this loot in here. Very nice. We got that unlocked, but we are looking for Captain Chests. Where are those Captain Chests? Where they're hiding? I do not know. Oh, maybe right there. Right there. All right, let me pick up my marksman here. Try to get him to knock the way into there. Maybe here. So I'm going to ping that one there. Let's see what happens. When my marksman clears out. You can see my marksman does a lot of damage to walls there. I feel like my navigator does better damage to trees and stuff. You want to use the right unit for the right job, obviously. But he's still going to be able to clear all this out over time. And the way that he's configured, too, the way that he shoots is really great for clearing the way as well. Oh, we can't tell. We can't tell. There's definitely a purple chest in there, but is there... Oh, look, and there's some more down here, too. Yes, how many minutes we got left? 12 minutes left. All right, so if you're playing in-stream Pirates... There we go. Oh, he moved down. Awesome. Sometimes he auto-moves for me. And now he's going to go ahead and clear down here. Inquiring minds want to know. I want to know what's down in there. I want to know if there's a captain's chest there. Because look, we've got another wall down here. So I have a feeling it's going to unlock all of this area. And we're going to try to get you guys in there. Get you guys maximum loot. Yeah, he's going to have to clear all of this rock here. And then clear one of these mobs or something over here. So that we can see into that next level. There we go. Oh, there it is. Yes, captain's chest right there. Oh, my guy's in there getting it. Yeah, there we go. Move right down on it. There's that captain's chest. Feel free to come and help out with that captain's chest, everybody. Put your units down. We're going to get you guys maximum loot. Oh, no. Look out, Paul. One of your units is getting low. One of your units getting low. I suggest to put a healer down. Put a healer right here. Heal your guy before he gets too low. This guy does not heal. This guy just gives you... oh, wait, he does heal. Heal the crew a small amount every 15 seconds. Well, I stand corrected. I forgot that guy does. Let's see. Are you in my configuration, though? No, you're not in the spot in which I will heal you. There you go. There you go. Paul bringing his Buccaneer in to heal. Keeping his unit alive there. Oh, so close. We got to take this unit out so Paul doesn't die. Oh, and we got a boss there, too. Oh, no. Oh, no. Paul! Get rid of this unit right here before your unit dies. We got to get rid of this penguin fighter. Gonna take Paul out. Oh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Oh, I moved. Is he in my healing zone? Nah, you're still not in my healing zone. Darn it. Get that penguin. Oh, with the upset. Nice job there, Paul. With the upset there. Nice job. Nice job. Make sure to move him in such a way where he's getting some heals from me here in that kind of configuration there. Or from your healer as well. Nice job on that one. All right, let's do a Nitro race. All right, exclamation play in the chat. You got 1 minute to join us for some Nitro racing, as well as some stream raiders as well. Our big goal today, everybody, is to try to get you guys maximum loot, as well as get some of our Satisfactory factory going as well. We are, of course, here in a battle mode battle stream. I've been going for about 3 hours. Usually I go for about an hour or two. Then I go into battle mode because there's a bunch of stuff I need to work on to get next week going. Of course, a bunch of giveaways and other fun stuff coming up soon. So make sure to lurk in the channel as much as you can, especially in these battle modes where I run these sometimes 10, 20, 30 hours. Or, I don't know. Crazy amount of time. Maybe not 30 hours. I think the longest stream I've ever done was 22 hours, everybody. And that was on accident. I didn't do it on purpose. I was just having such a great time playing, I think it was 7 Days to Die, or it was another game. That has the record. Maybe it's Valheim. Maybe it's Valheim has the record at 22 hours. All right, time to race. Let's go. Let's do it. Now, there's probably music there, but I got the music off. I can't, as a streamer, I try to keep my music off of there. All right, who's going to get dozered? Oh, look out. Cut right, baby girl. Oh, no. Annie on Rotisserie J, Joe Mama getting dozered. Oh, man, I hate it when that happens. Oh, here we go. People going to go exploding. Whoa, people went flying. Whoa, Smudge getting smacked around by that dozer there. Whoa, I think that actually helped you, Paul. Push you forward there. Oh, push me forward too. I love the cross here. Look out. Oh, explosive barrel in the road. Oh, got that bot. Now, again, we're racing versus the bots, everybody. We're trying to bring in a win. Do not let this Titan guy win. He's a bot. We got to use those megas. Exclamation mega in the chat. Do not let Gandalf win either. Darn Gandalf. Go back to Lord of the Rings, you little bugger. Get out of our race. Baby girl with the flippity flips. Oh, good landing. There we go. Baby girl working her way up. Jonker's getting it going on. Let's go. We need more of our racers up in the front. We got to try to unlock these other race tracks, everybody. Baby girl hitting that thing. Come on, baby girl. You got this. Get on up there. Use those megas. Exclamation mega in the chat. Or you can go to their website. Get it over there as well. Let's do. Let's do. Nice. Nice catching that air. Let's go see over here. Pressing some more buttons. Flipping some more switches. Right over here. There we go. All right. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Who got it? Baby girl got the win. Hey, congrats, baby girl. I was trying to get some stuff set up over there. Baby girl absolutely crushed it at the end there, everybody. Brought us in a win. Let's see some GGs for baby girl in the chat. Helping us get us one step closer to unlocking. Now, make sure to get your gold over there, everybody. Tons and tons of gold. Everybody getting a little bit of gold there. And you're like, well, Kismet, how do I claim my gold? Well, here's what you do. You go ahead and follow that link right there in the chat. You go up to their website right here. You go ahead and find this. Right here, the race summary, and go ahead and find me in that list, and go ahead and keep claiming your loot. Let's go ahead and get another race going on. Challengers race right over here. We got one more win, and then we're going to unlock that next track. We're just going to keep working away at it. Again, exclamation play in the chat, everybody. Come on, let's go, let's go. Now, also, you're going to join us when you do exclamation play. It does add you to both Stream Raiders and Stream Pirates. So let's go ahead and do some marbles on stream. I mean, Stream Pirates and Stream Nitro Stream Racing.
It's race time! Exclamation play in the chat to join us.
All right, you heard the man. Let's go. 30 seconds on the clock. Exclamation play. Again, it's going to add you to both. Right over there. Oh, we got another timer again. This timer is going to be for Foshnot as well. While we're waiting for that marbles to get started up, we're going to go ahead and grab this right here. We're going to go pop on over to the Foshnot. Where is Helvetia, a.k.a. Helvetica, as I like to call it, because I'm a graphic designer. There we go. All right, let's pop over to Helvetica while we're waiting for that race to start. Perfect timing. Here we go. All right. Well, this is a trippy one. Now, remember, everybody, if you see there's a good point in which you can boost up in there, you can't use your channel points to boost. I would wait a minute. Till you are way down in there. Now, of course, by the time you see this, you're already going to be up a little bit ahead, all right? So when you see this moment, this is when you want to boost. Right there. There we go. Oh, no, Wade! A little too good of a boost there. Boosted himself off the side. Sometimes that does happen. Sorry, Wade. Sorry about that, brother. But don't worry. You have another chance to do more races all night long. Whoa, there goes somebody up and over. Are they coming back down? Nope, Jonker's off the side as well, becoming part of the DNF club. I am not only a member, I am the president. This is a nice straight one, too. This is a straight shot. Joe Malma way up in the front. You got this, Joe. Oh, come on. We're going to need a slow-mo drop-in. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Boom. Bringing in that W. Congrats, Joe, on that win. Let's get everybody else in here as well. Watch them drop into the finish line. Right over there. There goes Wombat. Coming in number 2. Les Marble, number 3. Love that. Love that car. Remember, everybody, you can buy upgrades for your marbles. Make sure you use my creator code Kismet. And trick them all out, make them awesome. Here comes Anion, baby girl, still in it. Hey, if you didn't go off the side, you did awesome, because normally I go off the side all the time. There we go. There's our top winners for that round. Now, again, we're going to go ahead and get another one going. Number 2, yes, congrats, Wombat. And, of course, as we go right here, you just go exclamation play. Again, it's going to add you to both the marbles and also to Nitro. Right over here. It's just going to add you to both of those at the same time. So again, come and join us. We're going to build up some race time there and come back to that. I'm running over here to a Foshnot because we got some time. Hey, sir, he set a timer for 25 minutes.
25 minutes, starting now.
Okay, now there's not much going on right now over here at Foshnot. But I'm going to go ahead and just park myself up here in this little area. Get this going, get that going, use some of my coffee. So I can run just that much faster. You're like, Kismet, why don't you got the sound on? One, there's too much overlapping audio in Fallout 76. There's number one reason. Number two, this way we don't hear it in the background while we're doing other races and fun stuff like that. So we're just going to put them up here on the tower and wait for Fashnot to do its thing. And meanwhile, also it's collecting lead and other resources back at my primary base. I do love to multitask, everybody. Multitasking is my jam. And it is very tricky to get up there. Get that bottle out of the way. Maybe that's what's causing me to slow down. Come on, I know you can get up there. You got up there before, you can do it again. All right, there we go. And just kind of nudge myself over this way. And just stealthily sit up there on my little perch. And let everybody else do all the work while I just sit there and do nothing. All right, 15 more minutes. We're going to do another race, everybody. Let's go. Okay, so now we've got our little bit of modular frames going. And those are pumping out right over here, coming through that way and pumping out into this box. And I'm going to go ahead just run this out. Of course, we'll come back and reorganize all of this later on. I usually do in tier 3 and 4. After I get that done, I will revamp my base so it's more efficient. But I try to make it as efficient as I can in the beginning, and then also leave room for expansion later on. Like all of these assemblers will actually get removed, and then all of my my constructors will stay the same, and then I'll just add more of those over time as I upgrade them. So now we're getting that done. So we definitely want to get our frames going there. And then on the other side over here, among all of this stuff, we are also, we got to get some pirates going on too. We are also getting our stuff running over here, our rotors. Already got 45 rotors in there. We'll take those out. We need 200 rotors, and we also need 200 of our steel production, our pipes. And probably a good idea to go ahead and start making our other thing, which is our beams as well. So, and again, down here, we want to go ahead and get our stuff moved from over there to over here. So we're going to go ahead and do that next. I'm going to show you how I do my power runs. We're going to basically try to run over here, and we need to make sure that we have a lot of stuff to run our resources. So let's go ahead, and before we walk away from here, we can go ahead and grab a bunch of various resources that are in here. Sort that out, put a bunch of that back just to kind of sort that out nicely. And let's say like 6 stacks. And then I have a bunch of other random resources on me right now, like bushes and trees and all of that other stuff. That stuff we're going to go ahead and put into this box over here. Just to get it out of our inventory, so it's not taking up our inventory space that we're going to need for other stuff. There we go. Raw resources there. Okay, so what else can we grab? We definitely want to get some more plates, maybe some more rods, some copper sheets, things like that. And so let's grab a bunch of those in our production line here. All right, tons of plates in here. Certainly not hurting for plates. Let's get a bunch of those. And let's get a bit of all of our other resources that are over here on the other side. While I'm collecting all of this, let's also do some stream pirates and get that started. To battle! All right, how much time we got left? 13 more minutes on that Stream Raiders, everybody. Come on, join us for some Stream Raiders. We need everybody in the chat to come join us. We want to try to get maximum loot. Also, we got Stream Pirates we got to get going on. Let's see how many chests we got.
Pillage that treasure.
All right, there we go. Collect that loot. How we got? We got 4 and 4. Another 1,000 kiss caps for the chat. For crushing those battles as well. There we go. Who's on the thing? We got Arrington on the boat. We got Montana on there. Arrington on there twice. There we go. We face the Captain Nick. Fed up with enemies attempting to steal the compass, Captain Nick has been enraged and is on a rampage. Oh, let's go try to get him. Let's try to get Captain Nick here. See what we're going to get. Viewer might get some rewards there. Okay, let's try Captain Nick here. I think you guys can do it. We're going to need everybody to come help us now. Let's go. We're going to take on the big boss here in Pirates.
Treasure.
Press the wrong button there. Go ahead and click that link right there. Come up to Stream Pirates and join us. We got to find that big old boss. He's in there somewhere. And I'm going to first go ahead and use my Sea Dog to try to get us past this guy first. Because he's going to do way more damage to this guy. Let's see how much damage he does. Yes. Wow. Okay. Doing double damage there. Yeah, 102. All right. So we're going to try to cut our way through there. We're going to try to find the boss. He's probably way up here at the top somewhere. And then we're going to try to take that boss out. We got 45 minutes to make that happen. And that's not easy, everybody. That's not easy to make that happen. Now we'll come back to all of that, of course, in about 10 minutes when we do another battle and more races. All right, I'm over here collecting some more wire. Let's go over here and collect some more cable and take our small stack back and put it back in there. There we go. And this is also going to start back up the rest of our factory. The rest of our factory is then going to kick back on and start to replenish all of these resources that I'm grabbing over there. Okay, so we got this going. Now, what we want to do is utilize what we already have over here. Our little stuff. Let's just jump down here. There we go. Just take a shortcut. Already used the conveyor belts that we already have to basically run that coal over here, or we can make a new line to get that going on. Now, my hub is not going to stay here. I'm just using it for a ladder right now, which is nice. But what we want to do, of course, is to expand this out over this side. We're going to go ahead and turn on our zooping, so we can just go zoop and zoop. And so on. So we're going to go ahead and upgrade our manufacturing on this side eventually to do all of our black iron stuff. Now, I can see that there is a line right there that we could go ahead and bring that right across here. We probably want to pull our hub out at this point and move our hub up here to the top, so we don't have to keep running down there over and over again. So I'm just going to go ahead and move it right here. Great spot for that in between all of the resources that we have running. There's also some resources that dropped on the ground down here. Let's grab that. Don't have enough resource space for that. What I strongly suggest you do is you always have some sort of extra storage box somewhere that is just for random loot, whether it's all the stuff that I'm using or it's whatever random loot that you're trying to not drop on the ground over there. Okay, and again, we'll grab some of this stuff back out of here, and then we'll put all this random loot now in its own separate random box here. There we go. What else we got in here? Just holding down control and getting all that stuff back and getting rid of all the stuff that I don't need. Very nice. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring those resources down this line and we're going to run them up into this top level here. We can go ahead now and expand that out, and we'll expand this out over here. So we know at some point it's going to end up right over here. Let's say over here is where it's going to end up. And now we need to get up above. Now, one of the problems is we don't have the thing there, but I do have a ramp where I can go ahead and just take that ramp up there. That'll make it easy. So we're going to run it down there, and we're going to look at our hub. Let's say actually right about here, get a little bit of an offset. So we can do that. And then we're going to go ahead and turn our zooping on for that. And we're going to have it up a bit high off the ground so it's not in our way. Now, what we can do is, instead of just running back there and running it this way, we can run it in the opposite direction. And when we get over there, we can then connect it and it'll be good to go. And we already have our power connected because we're running the power from over there, over here. And now we can go ahead and just send it in the opposite direction where we bring the coal plants over here. And we bring all the coal over here. And then the power will then go in reverse direction and then basically just power our coal extraction way over there. So let's go ahead and continue along that line here. So we're going to go ahead and again put that stack pole there, and we're going to run that up into there, and eventually this will be our coal production. Now, another thing that I do want to do is I do want to have a storage of that coal over here to use up here on the top for my black iron. So that's a good idea to get that going now. But that's a little close there. Because this way, when I'm going to put that as number 8. There we go. So that when we start this up, when we get all the way to the other side, this will already be ready to accept that coal as it's running down the line. Now we're going to use just 120 lines here exclusively in this part, just so that I don't have to upgrade it later and it will run at its maximum speed over time. So now what I'm going to do is just go ahead and grab this right here and just go ahead and go like this, right? Run that along. Now, one of the things that I would probably do, though, is I would move it over next to where the power lines are. And that means it's using less space. I could actually clip it through there if I want to. But I'm just going to go ahead and move it over here. Now, of course, this would be redundant at this point. So we can go ahead and take this out and just have that so it's less awkwardly twisting like that. And then it'd be more like that, right? Very nice. And then we can go ahead and run this. Now, the thing about power poles is they run much further than your... thanks for that lurker love, Paul. They run much further than your actual conveyor belts. So we're going to go ahead and do it every other one here, pretty much. And then here with these, we don't always have to match it up with the power, by the way. We can just go ahead and see if it reaches all the way over here. Oh, so close on that one. But we're going to go ahead and go right here. And again, then we're just going to rinse and repeat. Again, since we already ran the power, I would normally also be running the power at the same time. But unnecessary at this point because I've already run it. So again, I'm just going to go, and then we can see that it already has the correct direction. I want it to run that direction, and it will automatically adjust itself for that. And we can see that right here. Another good spot for that. And you're like, well, Kismet, what's up, bro? Aren't you doing Nitro Racing? Yes, I am right now. Exclamation play in the chat to come join us for that racing. We have that running in the background. We're playing 7 different things at the same time, different games here in the stream. That's right. We are mega streaming, everybody. I don't know of anybody else who streams 7 things at the same time. It does take a next level stream to do that. And that's what I'm doing right now. We are doing stream raiders. We are doing stream pirates. We are doing stream avatars down there at the bottom. Why is my stream avatars not showing up down there? Oh, I must have turned them off at a moment and forgot to turn it back on. There they are. And then also we are doing marbles on stream and Nitro. We're also checking in on Fallout 76. We're setting it and forgetting it today. And the same thing, as you can see here, in Satisfactory. We're coming back every 10 minutes or so and doing a little bit of our factory building while we're waiting for our battles. Gives us something to do while we're waiting. And then we're going to queue up again battle, stream pirates, and double racing with both marbles on stream and also the Alpha 2 version of Nitro Stream Racing. And remember, it's free. All of it. All of it's free right here in the stream. You can play any of those with us totally for free, but you can also help support the stream if you do enjoy those. You enjoy these battle modes. You enjoy me going above and beyond and, streaming every single day. You can go in and buy those skins in Stream Raiders or use my creator code when you go into Marbles on Stream. Remember, it does help the stream tremendously. All right, let's see where we want to go here. Way up here. I like it when it meets to the top, but if it doesn't, that's okay. We can roll with it. And again, once we get this going, this will be ready to run. And right there. Now, I will go ahead and kind of clip it off at the top here just to make the transition not as awkward and then also not necessarily in space. You might notice also that I'm going 2 up and not 1 up. That's because later on I'm going to come back and I'm going to run even more coal down in that direction. Now you can see that it actually looks like it's running this way, but that's the underbelt. So it's going to loop up on top and then run actually in that direction. So let's keep going because we got quite a ways to go and we're waiting for our battle. We got 3 more minutes until we get that battle going. And this is just rinse and repeat at this stage. We're just going to keep this going. I love how far away you can do this, everybody. It's so great. So great. I'm going to try to speed up just a little bit just so we can get these lines run and then eventually replace our coal power over there. We can get our lines run for our coal. And then we can go ahead and add more coal to our lines. So we're doing 120 over here. Then we're going to try to move our coal power. And then we're going to go into battle mode where I just run battles after battles after battles while we let all this other stuff run in the background. And that's going to be fun. So we'll get all that going. Now again, running this across. And again, I have the sound off, so I don't have to keep turning it on and off whenever we do our battle stuff. All right. And then we can also just count too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that just skips that step of having to, pull the line down to see how far you can go. That done. We walk right under here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is usually what I'm doing in my head, by the way. When I'm doing this, I'm just counting it in my head as we go. And this is going to be a real nice line. Again, this is going to be a 120 line. Again, right when we hit that transition. We're going to go ahead and get that going. And then now, when you're at an angle, everybody, this is when I suggest you pull this out, especially because it's much easier to see how far you can go if you do have that pulled out. But sometimes it's not 6 when you're on an angle. It'll be more like 5. So there we go. And then again, pull this. See what our max distance is. Yeah, let's back up to here. And again, pull that to there. Grab this. Almost there, everybody. We can see the coal power down there. So working our way. And we already have some of the lines run, so it's going to make it much easier for us to just tie into those lines and then just run that all the way up here. And we are going to upgrade all of our belts down here on the low side. Because again, we've been letting it run. And that's the thing. Set it and forget it, everybody. Set that up. And that looks like it's going to reach right there. So we'll go ahead and reach down to that transition point here. And then we'll transition it over to this side. Have it up a bit. So when we want to bring our vehicle through here, we can still bring our vehicle up in there. And then again, down angle again. And we're running out of rods too. We are running out of rods, but maybe we can go down here and make some at the bottom if we do run out. There we go. The reason why I'm running out of rods is because look at all this resources I got going down here too. Now right here, what I would do is I would transition over to here. Or maybe even on what we've already got here. Yes, that's even better. Let's transition to there. And so we want to go ahead and get this up a bit higher, maybe a little bit closer as well. Let's say 3 up there. This to here. That down to that top one there. And there we go. So now we're using our existing structure, like I was saying. And it's already measured out, so we don't have to remeasure it or do any of that. We just add one to the top here, and then just keep adding. Now, again, because it already knows what direction it needs to go, I can even do it in reverse. Notice how I'm running it this way, even though the belts can end up going the opposite direction. Sometimes that does get messed up, so you definitely want to check it and make sure that it is all working. Remember, this is still an early access game, and they're still working on it. But anytime that you can, try to practice going in the correct direction, because that's going to help you in the long run. All right, we're ready for that battle. Let me go ahead and just finish this out real quick, and then we'll get that battle going on. Remember, I'm going to be doing those all night long, everybody. So settle in, get yourself a snack, get yourself a nice drink, and relax, take it easy here in the Kismet stream. We're going to bring you guys maximum loot. Right over here. And how we doing? Still doing good. We still got plenty of rods there. All the way over here. Okay, so now this is our current coal power that we have going. Now let's go ahead and that's a good spot to stop right there. We see our coal coming across there. We want to go check our coal, upgrade all of our lines, maybe tap into some more coal node mines, maybe even run some more lines to run it back. And we're going to do that after we do some battles and do some races. Let's go. All right, look at this sexy looking group. All right, yes. Oh, wait, I think probably better. We do a fast run. Oh, let's do a fast run. I think a fast run will help get us there faster and wipe out those mobs. All right, let's go. All right, let's zoom in on the action. Oh my God, we rolled right over them. Someone's rocking the Kismet thing right there. Rotisserie G, thank you very much for that awesome support there. Rocking that Kismet skins. Again, you can't purchase skins in Stream Raiders to help support the stream, everybody. Appreciate it. You get an epic skin. You're rocking that yellow fedora, helping us win, as well as supporting the Kismet love train. Oh, man, we annihilated them. Nice job, everybody. All right. Rotisserie G getting 50 gold. Wade Adams getting some love. Mazram is our MVP. Thanks to everybody really trying hard there. Got 5 units down. Didn't quite get that 6, but good try. Good try, everybody. Let's go ahead and do another battle here. Wow, look at that. I still got to collect all that stuff. Working on tier 28 now. Let's go up here and get you guys some more gold. Up this way. Looks like in this upper right-hand corner. All right, do we got our Necromancer or our Gladiator? No, we do not. But maybe our Bomber is ready now. Bomber. Nope, he's got 27 minutes as well. Now, I could wait out that Gladiator. I wonder, you know what? I'm going to wait out that Gladiator. You guys remind me before I start this battle. Make sure to put down my unit, all right? Hey, Suri, set a timer for 24 minutes for Gladiator.
There's already a 25-minute timer. Replace it.
Yes.
24 minutes, starting now.
All right, let's hope I remember. Now, we also need to pop back in over here on, not that, in 76. We got Foshnot going on. Let's see. They're still doing their stuff. I think I caught it just in time. Now, if I miss it, no big deal. Now, I'm in with my crew right now. Oh, wait, I got to go back over there. Let's do it. There we go. Thanks for the follow, Nebby. Thank you very much. We do a lot of battles up in here. We try to get you guys maximum loot. Here in the channel, I'm doing 7 different things at the same time. Stream Raiders, stream battles, stream Raiders, stream Pirates, stream Avatars down there, as well as we are also doing Nitro on stream and Marbles. And I'm doing Fallout 76, where I kind of set it and forget it. I'm doing this Foshnot stuff, so if I get some drops, I can give it to my crew. And whatnot, and I'm just kind of hanging out up here at the in the sniper zone. I'll stand up a little bit so you guys can see me. And what I'm doing is I'm doing absolutely nothing useful. I'm just hanging out over here at Foshnot. I try to hit it at the top of the hour, and then I go collect a bunch of lead. And again, we're not playing Fallout 76 as our primary game right now. We're doing Nitro Stream Racing as our primary. Now, remember, everybody, you can get your drops. Make sure to go up there and check your drops. Also, check your stuff in Stream Raiders. Make sure to forward all of that as well. Right now, they got an orange Nitro car that's going on. So we want to keep that rocking and rolling as well over there. And I don't know why I'm not showing up under Nitro Stream Racing. Oh, yes, there I am. I'm in there. All right, good. Just checking. So definitely come on in, everybody. Again, we're going to do maximum loot. I always got the loot turned all the way up for you so that you're getting that loot. Oh, wait, hold on. There he is. All right, tagging, dragging him. Get that boss over there. Shoot some of these other mobs that are coming in. And again, I got the sound off. I'm being a huge slacker. Now, the other thing I like to do is kamikaze off the top rope. Whoa! Splat. And now I'm dead. Oh, God, I need some help over here. Quick, there's a dead Kismet. Help me. Help me, Seymour. Help me. I'm dead. I need some help. Help, help. Help, help. Not one person helping me, everybody, except for my team. Rotisserie G coming over with the love. Unforgiven, Thorbrook. Look at it. My team come over, help me. Now, one of these other people came and helped me. Oh, big love, everybody. Big love. Big love. Over here. Thanks for the help. Thanks for the help. Look at that. He was level 5 just a couple days ago. He's level 57. That's what happens when you run with the Teamwork Tycoons, everybody. You're getting that maximum loot. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fire it up. All right. We got that Foshnot done. Now, of course, just by standing around doing absolutely nothing other than shooting that last boss, I went ahead and I'm farming this Foshnot right now, also in a group with my crew, so they're getting that and sharing some XP bonus because we got double XP going on. And look, I leveled up too. Leveled up over there, level 431. Got a bunch of various potentially rare patterns out of that as well. That I'll just, give away for 5 caps because that's just the way I am. Now, way up here in the upper right-hand corner of the map up here by the crater, there is a perfect spot for both your junk and also your lead. And I do play a lot of Fallout. That's why they call me the Wasteland Tycoon. That's why I have my fashionable glasses-inspired glasses on. They also are prescription glasses as well. They really do help a lot, by the way. Big love to GlassesUSA.com, one of my sponsors, I'd pay for these out of my pocket, by the way, who made these for me, though. These are really fantastic glasses because they have that blue light in there. They are my prescription, so they've been really helping my eye strain because I have been streaming a lot. In fact, over 180 hours I'll be streaming just this month with all of these battle modes and all of my other normal streaming that I've been doing. So you're welcome. That's a lot of hard work, everybody. It seems like it's not a lot of hard work when you're just sitting there thinking I'm just playing games, but I'm also doing a ton of stuff behind the scenes, and then, I'm 50 plus years old, everybody. That ain't easy. All right, so junk extractor there. So we have a junk extractor node here. We also have a collectron, so that collectron is also getting me some loot. Again, I have everything that collects something. Popcorn, we got coffee back there, we got honey, so we're doing that every 20 minutes or so, or letting it run for an hour or so on some of that stuff. Great examples like your junk node or your purified water over here. Look at all that purified water I'm grabbing there. It's about 10 purified water times 2, so that's 20. We got a turbo fertilizer going there. We even got a garden up here with every single different type of food that you can get. Also, we have our moo-moos up here, so we can get some milk, we can get some fertilizer. And then up here at the top, which you can see I've got kind of vaulted in here, we've got that lead. All right, there we go. We got our 14 lead as well. And then I just put my guy AFK. And then I set a timer for about 25 minutes, and then I come back and I do just grab a little lead. And then, of course, when Foshnot comes up at the top of the hour, bringing that stabby steam pack love. Thank you, Rotisserie G. There's 1,000 kids cats, by the way, for all of you running over there and trying to res me. I saw that. I appreciate my team backing me up. Now, we do have a spot in my group, by the way, so if you do want to jump into 76 and grind out that Foshnot, get that. Oh, well, someone just jumped in. Of course, get it. You can go ahead and add me to friends. That's right. You can add me to friends in Fallout 76. All you need to do is go right down here and type in Kismet, and then it will come up in there. Now, of course, you have to tell me in the chat what your actual name is in Fallout 76, or I will not add you. All right? So you have to go into my chat and say, Kismet, my name is such and such in Fallout 76. I just sent you a friend request, and then I will add you. I do not add random people to my friends list, all right? I will add you if you are in my chat. Make sure to hit that follow button, become a Teamwork Tycoon in the chat as well. Now, we're going to set it and forget it. This is one of the things you'll find in my stream, everybody, learning to multitask, right? So we got that running. We got back over here, we've got our power running. We've got all of our rerun running in Satisfactory. So that's 2 games running simultaneously. We've also got our races ready to go. We're going to do that right now, as well as we've got our marble races. So double races going. So all you need to do to get it started right here, we're going to go ahead and go into Nitro mode, is to go ahead and go exclamation play in the chat. Let's go. To battle. Okay, so our battle here, which is our primary thing that we have going, Stream Raiders, most of the time, but today, of course, we're doing Nitro, so you guys are getting that Nitro drop. We're going to go ahead and come back to that in about 22 minutes, but we're going to go ahead and try to get another Nitro and maybe a marble race in. Let's go. Now, just so you guys have enough time, if you just wandered in the stream, you don't know how to play, you don't know how to join us for marbles and also for marbles and Nitro. There we go. Darn brain. I have sleep apnea and vertigo, everybody, so I stumble over my words all the time. Just roll with it. You have 40 seconds to go exclamation play in the chat. And again, it's going to join you to both Nitro and to marbles, so you're getting double the loot in both, which is pretty sweet. Or double the loot by being in both. Right over there. So let's get it going on, everybody. We're going to go ahead and do it. They added new hot commands over there. I just noticed. Snap to last place, which is backspace. Snap to streamer I, hotspot. Oh, I should take a screenshot of that. So I'll have that handy. whenever I am doing some Nitro here. I have 6 monitors, everybody, so I go way above and beyond here in the stream to make all this stuff happen, because you definitely have to watch what's going on all the games at the same time, so that it doesn't get messed up. But here we go. Yes, we got those hotkeys ready to go, and I can just put those hotkeys over there, so I know how to get that going on. So yeah, well, lots of cool stuff there. All right, how we doing? It's race time. All right, let's go. Let's get it going. Over there, over there. In the night, in the time, we went there. All right, don't forget the retweets as well, everybody. We are 4 retweets away from another 1,000 Kiss Caps toward future giveaways. Remember, we're going to be doing tons and tons of giveaways coming up here in the stream. You don't want to miss out on that, including that $125 Robo-Brain statue. You don't want to miss out on that. You can never have too many caps. And oh, God, here comes the dozer. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, man. Yeah, got mostly bots. Got mostly bots on there. Got Annie on as well a little bit there. Let's watch the explosions happen. Whoa. Whoa, who was that? Whoa. Somebody went flying with their name starts with an N. Who was it? Nebby went flying there. Oh, let's get into it. Uh-oh, uh-oh, look out. Look out. Something's coming up from down below the thing there. Explosions left and right. Things coming down. All sorts of mayhem. Now, our goal is to beat the bots, everybody. That's what we're trying to do. Beat these bots. Oh, no, getting dozered again. Oh, that's okay. Got mostly bots. Right now, we got Arctic Fox. Was in the lead. Now, Bloody Master passing him up. But that's okay. We're working together as a team here, everybody. We're trying to unlock the new tracks. So no matter who gets to that front, as long as it's not a bot, that counts toward unlocking our next track and getting that going on. Bloody Master with the flippity flips. Ooh, nice move. Nice move there. Joe Mama in number 3 position. Number 5. Now back to 7. Cherry Pie. I like that fedora. I want to get that fedora. I want that thing. All right, let's see. Arctic Fox now in the lead again. Use those megas. Slow down those bots. Slow down those bots. I see Unforgiven in there. Oh, look, Kismet's in there too. I think Arctic Fox is actually lapping me. But there we go. Arctic Fox coming in number 1. Bloody Master number 2. Joe Mama, oh, might be 3. Let's see. Number 4. All right, came in at number 4. Now, the cool thing about this, everybody, is no matter what position you're in, they have rebalanced it so that everybody is getting a little bit based on their position, and it's not just the top 3 people and then everybody else getting 10, because that sucks. So everybody's getting a little bit each time. Now, if you're like me and you have terrible RNG, you're going to be way at the bottom of the list, but you can still collect your loot by going and following that link there in the chat. Go up to their site right here. You got to find me up there. We can hit continue there, and you can continue to grab your loot. And then, of course, customize your loadout over there. You can change your different looks of your car. You can even unlock different wheels and different vehicles. They're going to help you on certain tracks. Like I'm going to go ahead and let's see. Well, how close am I to my guy there? Oh, man, I'm still like 8,000 away. But I could use this guy if I want to. I could use a little dinosaur. I'm just going to load the little dinosaur guy in there, which I think is awesome. I can also try different cars out here. I can go ahead and try out the little dune buggy. Get that going on. Now, it's a little slow right now. Remember, this is an alpha. They're still working on making it optimized and, adding features to it. I think they're doing a great job. I love all the new updates to the game. They've also added a bunch of stuff that you can get in here. So you got to get the car up to a certain level, and then you can start adding even more stuff in there. So you definitely want to upgrade your car as you go along. Let's see. How do I get my cars upgraded? What is this? Oh, no, I don't want to get it. How do I know what level these cars are? Or how do I upgrade my car to the next level? There's a good question. Reach car level 2 to customize this power slot. I guess you got to run so many races to level up that specific car? That's a good question. Let me go back to my other car here. Level 1 deluxe. Okay, so it does say, oh, you got to get shards. I see. You got to get 2 shards there. It says it right underneath there how many shards you got to get. Okay, so yeah, I want to go back to my dune buggy. Have a little fun with that guy. Back to the home thing, and again, line it up on my stream there, and then get out of there. And let's go ahead and start another one here, Challenger Race. All right, did we get that unlocked? We did. We got the pit unlocked. I love the pit. Pit's a fun one. All right, now we got to get 5 wins on this one. So we're just going to keep playing this one over and over until we get all the tracks unlocked. And then the actual rush hour race one down there is my favorite. There's like trains and buses and all sorts of stuff running into peeps. We're definitely going to try them all. But let's go ahead and get it going. Exclamation play in the chat to come join us for some Nitro. Or you can actually join me on the main site as well. Let's go ahead and get some marbles going as well. You guys got 30 seconds also to go exclamation play to join us for some marbles. We're going to get that going. And then we're going to get back to a little bit of Satisfactory for about, I'd say about 5-10 minutes. And then do some more battles and do some more races and do some more battles and do some more races and all of that fun stuff. I've been going 3.5 hours now, everybody. Sometimes I do these battle bonus modes, battle modes, and bonus streams. Oh, we defeated the boss! We defeated the boss in the, oh my gosh, look at all these chests. Holy moly. Wow. All right, let me put my guy in there and try to get us tons of these chests. We defeated the Captain Nick. So we did it, everybody. Great job, in-stream pirates there. We have unlocked taking out the boss. Very, very good. And again, we'll check in on that in about 15 minutes and see all the loot that we get. But right now is a good time to get as many of those presents as we can for everybody. All right, here we go. Joe Mama in the lead. Rotisserie G trying to catch up. Whoa, some people went flying. Did they go off the side? Oh no, less off the side. Wombat off the side. But don't worry, maybe next time will be your jam. I go off the side all the time, everybody. I'm always in the back and I'm always off the side. In fact, I was part of the streamers that got to be up for $10,000, everybody. And I was actually number 2 in that race. I went back and watched it. I didn't watch it live. I went back and watched it. I was in 2nd position, so I had the ability to win that $10,000 from Marbles on Stream. But about 3/4 of the way through, I disappeared and I never saw my marble again. I went off the side and did not finish because that just happens to be how my RNG is. But here in the stream, we are going to go ahead and just try to get you guys some random game giveaways. Now, of course, if I did win that 10 grand, you know what I do with it? I call up Origin PC and I'd say, you know what? I want to give away a free PC to my stream. That's the first thing I would have done, everybody. Gave a free PC away to one of you in my stream because I feel like that's only fair for you guys hanging out in my stream and showing so much love over the years. I appreciate it big time. Paul dropping in right there at the win. Who we got? Everybody else off the side. Only one person left. Wade Adams. You're the only one left to challenge Paul here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I think you might have it. I think you're going to drop in. I think you might got it. Oh, you did. I think you made it in. Oh, that was lucky, everybody. Holy mackerel. That was a close one. Wade coming in, getting himself some points toward our local leaderboard as well as the season. Same thing with Paul. And again, I called it, everybody. I went right off the side. Again, I'm not just a member of the DNF club like all of you. I am the president. Let's go. Let's go. That was a good one. That was a fun one. All right, let's do it. Let's get it going. Let's see some GGs in the chat, everybody. That was a good finish there. All right, exclamation join. Now, exclamation play in the chat, everybody. Get queued up for the next race for both stream for marbles and, of course, Nitro Stream Racing. You're going to get both of those at the same time. Let's go. Let's get that going. Again, so we'll come back to that in about 12 minutes. Let's go ahead and check in on some more Satisfactory. All right, get in there and exclamation play in the chat. Let's see. We've got about 24 minutes left to do something which I've forgotten. Oh, put down my unit in Stream Raiders. That's what it was. Let's say 6 more minutes. Okay, 6 more minutes until I put my unit down. I'm just going to put it right by you guys and then boost all you guys because I'm trying to get that gladiator done so I can forward my primary quest in there. I'd suggest to check for some scrolls, everybody. So everybody's playing some Stream Raiders right now. And if you are not playing some Stream Raiders, there's no excuse. It's free. Come on, let's go. Oh, wrong button. This button. There we go. Stream Pirates and Stream Raiders. No reason not to join us. It is free to play. You can also come in for some races right over there just by simply going !play in the chat, or you can go up to Marbles up there and help support the stream and upgrade your marbles for the next race. Right over there. Oh, marbles with an X. Marble X. S. There we go. You can follow that link right there. Put my name in there, Kismet, when you go to buy some coins to upgrade your marbles to help support the stream. So go for it, everybody. Go ahead. Right now is a great time to do all of that. Get that fired up before we start up that next race here in just a few moments. Okay, so now back here in Satisfactory, we want to take this and we want to replace what we've got over here. Now, the first thing is we can take out our biofuel. That we are no longer using. We are using our coal power as our perpetual power. Now, one of the things to do is to go check your original inputs. Now, it's a smart idea to use a spreadsheet or something like that to write down your inputs, or just write it down on a notepad, or just remember it if you want. I typically will write it down after a while, after it start getting complex. But right now, we just have the one node, so it's not too complex. And over here, we can see that this extraction is at 60, right? And what we want to do is eventually get our extractors to level 2, which means it's going to run at 120. But for right now, we don't have that ability to do that because we haven't got to that stage of the game. But we can still utilize this at 120 speed by simply going ahead and upgrading that particular thing. Oh, no, we ran out of plates. Oh, no. So we want to upgrade that eventually to that higher speed. But while we're here, let's go ahead and look for some more nodes. And so what I can do is go ahead and hold down the correct button. There we go, V, and I can search for coal node. Now, I just happen to know that it's right over here. We can see there's 2 more coal nodes that we can tap into. Now, one of the things you always want to do is make sure you are at the ready for battle whenever you're going after these nodes. I like to clear the trees just so it opens it up like this. We can clear all this stuff as well. Oh, there's somebody. All right, there he is. I couldn't hear him. Let's get him. He's damaging. We're damaging Fix-It property. They don't like it. And there we go. So again, 2 more nodes here. These are normal nodes. Whoa, another one after me. Where are you at? Oh, over there to the right. Gotta do a little dodging. Get him before we die. There we go. All right. That was a little scary. And again, I'm running low on inventory space. Also over here, this is actually a really good thing to get these kind of fungus here. It does help you later on. It's called Marsilia. And again, we're going to go ahead and clear what we can. And you can see it's kind of AoE looting there. It's AoE clearing that area where it's taking out the trees and the bushes and all that stuff. So we definitely want to clear all the stuff in this area by simply hitting one in the center, and then it should AoE loot out all of that stuff. I like to clear all the trees, so it's very easy for me to see where I'm running my stuff. And so on. Now, I've got a bit of a problem here. My inventory is full. And so what I'm going to do is just put a little storage container down here to put all this excess wood and other things that I just picked up in here. And I'll come back maybe for that later. Maybe. We'll see if I remember. And again, just try to clear the area so it's not in a shady area. Overburdened, exactly. Nice job, Rotisserie G. Good timing on that. Good timing. 1,000 cats for the chat for that good timing. Now, if you are a subscriber, by the way, you don't have to see any ads on my channel. I do apologize for those ads, everybody. That's a Twitch thing. They're trying to stay in business. It does help me as a creator as well. But, you know, Twitch try to stay in business, everybody. That's why they got somebody breathing. I just know that's the deal, everybody. I don't know it for sure, but you know somebody over at Amazon breathing down their throat to, you know, make some profit over there finally. So that's why they're whammying us with way too many ads, I think. But, you know, hey, they got to do what they got to do to stay in business, and we got to do what we got to do to keep things rolling. So I highly recommend that you do press that sub button. Remember, you can use your Amazon Prime here in the stream. My subs are getting a little low, everybody. So if you do want to do some love here in the stream to help support the stream as well, you can gift subs as well to other peeps. You can also upgrade your tier to the higher tier to help out the stream as well. Whatever you feel comfortable doing, everybody. Remember, it's never required in my stream. You can just come in. If you can't afford it, that's perfectly fine as well. If you do have some extra bits, now's a great time to drop those bits on the channel as well. But remember, it's never required in my channel. I just, ask if you can support. Feel free to go ahead and keep the Kismet Love Train going. If not, that's also okay. So, again, appreciate y'all hanging out in my channel. All right, let's go ahead and keep things going by clearing out some more of this other, not that, random loot. And that's probably good enough. Now, what we want to do is go ahead and, again, wherever we have ourselves some nodes, good idea to put it kind of off to the side and not the direction in which you're about to run your belts is a good idea. I kind of try to put it off to the side like this. So I'm going to be running my belts straight through here over to there in a minute. Trying to go back to this. There we go. And then H to hide. They did add the hide feature. Now what I'm going to do is go over here and I'm going to make some portable miners. I'm actually going to make quite a few of portable miners. I'm going to make 6 of them. And the reason why I'm going to do that is because 2 of them are just going to be sitting there collecting ore on its own. And as I come through and upgrade this area, I will, of course, use these ones that are sitting right here. Oh, I had time to go ahead and check in and put in... over here. Put down my unit. All right. Yes, Gladiator ready. Look at me. I remembered everybody. I'm telling you, look, my memory's getting a little better. A little better. And there we go. We got actually one of our Gladiator quests done. I'm going to go ahead and collect that. Oh, that was my main one too. Awesome. What's the next thing we need to do? We just need to win some battles. Okay, cool. Cool. We got that. We can get that going on. We're going to try to win as many battles as we can. Sometimes we get on a streak and we just win nothing but wins every time, everybody. Nothing but wins. And again, it's up to you guys to make it happen. The more you guys put effort in, the more loot that everybody gets. Oh, I need to get down here and help out with these ones down here. Maybe use my other marksman. Yeah, there we go. Marksman's going to get more of them. There we go. There we go. All right. I'm trying to help you guys in Pirates as well. All right. So Stream Raiders and Stream Pirates are ready to rock. And we're going to go ahead and help you guys get some more loot. And we got that boss already on lock. Okay. So now what we can do is build some extractors. Now, one of the things that I like to do is I like to have it at, in case later on I want to come back and build something here, I typically have it linked to something that I already have built. Like I'll go ahead and backchain it from over there and then run it down here and run it all the way over here. But in this case, these are going to be kind of separated. And all I need to do is just put something down for extraction and then run them over there. I'm not going to build out a big old base. I have built a big base here before, by the way, with 140 coal plants. That's over 12,000 power in game. Yeah, I'm that guy. I'm that guy who goes way crazy. But what I want to do is just go ahead and try to get this just above where the coal's at, but not too high where it won't let me put this down. Now, I'm also going to hold down Control, and what it's going to do is try to snap it to the world grid. Now, one of the problems with Control is it will actually set it down a little bit. I don't want to do that, but I do want to stay to the world grid. So I want to bring it up just a half step here. So what we'll do is we'll get up here, and we'll just bring that up just a little bit, and then we'll go ahead and put this over here at the end, which is going to snap to the world grid. There we go. And then we're going to go ahead and try to back run it like this. And where do we want to put this? Maybe in between the 2 nodes. Yeah, we'll put that in between the 2 nodes. I'll show you what I mean here in a second. And then we'll go ahead and put down our extractor, right? So we want to kind of build this for the future. You might be like, Kismet, there's no hole in there for the extractor to work. Well, just RP in your own thing, everybody. They only got so much time in a day to do their stuff. So, RP in your own stuff. Okay, that's not snapping. There we go. Now it's snapping. Okay. So that's going to go ahead and snap to the node, not to the thing, by the way, not to your foundation. It's actually snapping to the node itself. And you're going to see that we're going to go ahead and take a couple extras here, just in case we need to come over here and get some coal. Or in the future, when we come here to upgrade it, we'll already have these already done. So that when we come over here and we don't have enough resources to make the miners, it'll be annoying. So now what I do is I always leave a couple extra on there for whatever reason down the road. All right, so there's number 1. And now I've already got this already set, so I can just go ahead and run this across over to here. And that's going to make this super simple and super easy. We've got 1 more minute on that battle, everybody. Quick, put your units down. Stream Raiders, come and join us. I want everybody in the chat to be joining us right now. And then I'm going to go ahead and take the part out in between. And then we're just going to do the same thing over here. We're going to go ahead and see if it lets us put another extractor down right over here. It doesn't seem to want to do it from the upside. But if I feel like I go down here, sometimes it's a little finicky, as you can see, right there. And again, we'll go ahead and put 2 more down right over here. And that's what I was talking about when I was saying on opposite sides. So they're both on the same middle part. See, so both of these extractors there and there. So if I do want to collect them, I can collect them all from that center location right there. Now, because these are normal nodes, these are going to be going at 60, and so is that. That's going to be going at 60. So basically, we just doubled on top of what we already did, or really tripled up on what we did. Oh, wait, Stream Pirate's ready to go. Well, let's wait another minute, and then we'll do both of them at the same time. So now what I want to do, of course, is take these resources and run them across here. Now, one of the problems is I don't have my hypertubes right now. So if I did want to run these at 120, I won't be able to because I don't have enough resources on me to do it. So the smart thing for me to do right now is actually to run back to my base. But I can do it way faster than just walking. And you want to get onto your stuff first and utilize our new vehicle that we got, our little car here. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Now, it's really easy to fly off the side with this little car. If you do get in this car, it is really great on the foundation, but not so great on there. You're going to be sliding around on the dirt all the time. Best to use your other vehicle. So while we're doing Stream Raiders and Stream Pirates and all of that, I'm going to go ahead and drive my way back to get some resources and then drive my way back over here so we can run those lines. All right. So let's go do that while I'm doing this and all of that other stuff. Let's go. To battle! All right. Perfect timing on that battle. We're ready to go. I feel like we're definitely going to want to give you guys some range damage. I'm going to push it way up here so that you guys kind of run into that range damage at the same time we run into those mobs. Let's go. Now, again, we need as many people to participate as we can, everybody. If I see that the participation is falling off, if we don't have enough units to make it happen, then I will just continue those battles and just do races. Or if no one's doing races, then I'll discontinue those as well, and then we'll just stop doing this bonus trip. Again, it's all based on your participation. Now, again, if you enjoy these battles or you have some suggestions, ideas here for the stream, you're welcome to go ahead and whisper me on Twitch or on Discord. You can check out my Discord information right there in the chat. Discord.gg/Kismet right over there. All right, great battle. We got that one won. There we go. And now it's time for a boss. So if you join us for one battle, this will be the one. Creepy and almost unintelligible voice, don't be afraid. I'm afraid that you say don't be afraid. I'm not afraid anymore, says Celestial Centurion. Maybe Abyss are not as bad as we thought. Even their prince. What? No, Centurion. That monster is charming you. Stay focused. Don't be afraid. I will fight for the prince. There you go. Yes, fight for the prince, everybody. Let's do it. All right, we want to take out this person right here in the center because he's going to try to convert our units. I'm saying right there. Seems like a good spot. I'm going to go ahead and get my bomber. Where's he at? Right here. Back you guys up. Now, again, you want to put your units right here, everybody. Right here where we are so that I can fast run you and we can try to take out these mobs as quick as possible. So go ahead and join me right there. Let's go ahead and check in on all of our stuff here. On our quest, I think we got our bombers done now. There we go. Again, forward your quests. Also forward your drops, everybody. Remember, you're getting some drops from Nitro as well. So let's forward those drops over there. Make sure you're getting that unlock going on. And then, of course, forward all your stuff here in Stream Raiders. All right, we got that done. We got battles. We got gladiators, necromancers. Still to do. Get some tokens. Let's check the store. Do we got any new scrolls? Yes. All right. A little bit for my healer there. Let's refresh. Let's drop 100 on that. Oh, yes. Gladiator scroll. Centurion scroll. Saint scroll. Healer scroll. Let's skip that Centurion. We already have plenty of that. Let's go ahead and... Oh, my God. My Saint's done. Oh, come on. We got an upgrade. Yes, there we go. I finished my Saint. My Saint is now max level. Another max level character done here, everybody. I have like 20 of them now. As you can see here, I can respecialize all of my peeps as well. But you can see that all of my stuff is 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. I got tons of 30s everywhere, which is awesome. Let's see. Let's upgrade our Gladiator as well. Get him upgraded. Oh, upgrade him again. Upgrade. Oh, what's going on there? Okay. Got that done. Don't really want to do it. I was going to do my Centurion, but I thought, you know what? Let's do the healer instead. So we can do the Altar of Souls on my healer and get a big old boost to him. And I'll respec all of this stuff off stream. Don't want to take too much time doing that. We want to go ahead and keep these battles going. So let's get in there. Let's get it going. Now, again, everybody in the chat should be joining us. Come on, this is a bonus stream for you guys. That's what I'm doing this for you guys to get extra loot.
To battle!
Wrong button, but there we go. All right. Go ahead and follow that link in the chat. Again, find me or Captain Kismet. Put down as many units as you can. I want to see all 6 units from everybody. Let's go. Put it down. I don't care if they're even low-level units. I want to see every single person coming and joining us, helping us out. Right there. Now, I also want to see you guys helping us out in stream pirates. Let's go.
Pillage that treasure!
All right, getting that pirates going as well. Try to keep these going every 30 minutes. Nice job. GG, says Arrington there. Yes, nice job. Got that boss down. Whoa, 600 Captain XP. I hope you guys got lots of great loot. If you got a bunch of loot, let me know, everybody. There we go. We could have tried to get that Compass of Gold. Sadly, I did not get the Compass of Gold. That would have been awesome. I think you actually get something for that. They were giving away refrigerators or something for that Compass of Gold. Sadly, no Compass of Gold for me, but that's okay. We're going to keep going on our things. We're going to try to keep getting further here. Let's go ahead and play that island. Let's go ahead and use that upgrade here in just a minute. Let's get our navigator in there. Try to clear that out. And let's see, where's our best upgrade? Here's our main captain. That's going to leave us with 250. There's 300 there for our navigator. We could do 300. 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need 800 to get that going. We could upgrade our pillager. I can increase your attack damage with him. He's pretty low level. We're going to leave him low level for now. I do love the marksman, so we could do 400 there. So we could do 400 there and 300 here, and that'd be 700. So we could upgrade our marksman right over here. There we go. And we can upgrade our navigator, and there we go. Yes, now he's going to do more damage and clear that area faster. We're going to keep upgrading all of that. I haven't seen any equipment yet. Sadly, I've not unlocked any of that. But we'll just keep going until we hopefully find some. Oh, look at that. Boss chest right there. Got that going. Now, eventually, of course, we want to end up over there. And we'll come back to that in a bit. Let's go ahead and do a nitro race. All right, exclamation play in the chat to come join us for a nitro race. You got 1 minute to make it happen. We're going to do a nitro race, and then we're going to go ahead and do a marbles on stream race. Now, remember also, you can go exclamation exclamation meta in the chat once you're in game and you've picked up those power-ups. You can go ahead and slow down those bots. We're fighting against the bots, everybody. It's all of us versus them bots, so we can unlock those next level tracks for us to use. We're going to keep pushing our way through there. I can't wait to see what other tracks they bring. I think they're doing a good job on their tracks. The cloud one's a little, nah. But then again, I haven't tried the new version of it. Maybe it's much better. I felt like you're going off the side way too much, and that one's a bit brutal. But I did give them some feedback, so hopefully they did improve it. We will try it after we unlock these other tracks. We're going to definitely play the other things. Now, again, remember, I'm going to be doing this all night long. So if you want to get massive ton of loot, Kismet stream is the one to be in. This is where you get your maximum loot right here, everybody. And again, when I start doing these, I'm going to be doing them exactly every 30 minutes so that you can, basically we can do battles, we can do pirates, raids, we can also do races and just do them every 30 minutes so you guys can get that loot. Now, I like to let it build up so that we have more players so everybody gets more gold at the end. It is more efficient for your time to get a lot of gold than to run a whole bunch of them small. I find, but that's what I like to do as well. There we go. I'm not afraid anymore. Hide under the bed. There you go. There you go. I don't even know what that movie is. I don't know what that movie reference is about. What movie is that? I don't remember. I don't remember. Now, again, if you have a comment or question in the chat, if I miss it for any reason, let me know because we are doing a bunch of things at the same time. How we doing? We're ready to race. All right, let's go ahead and also pull my guy out of here before we start the race instead of doing it in the middle of starting the race and grab this over here. There we go. How are we looking close to Foshnot? So we're about 10 minutes from Foshnot. Hey, sir, he set a timer for 10 minutes.
10 minutes starting now.
All right, 10 minutes starting now. We got that going. Let's go ahead and do this race. Home Alone. Oh, Home Alone? I've never seen it. Never once, and I'm never going to see it. That makes me cringe. First, why would you leave your kid behind? And then why would you not immediately, the moment you realize the kid wasn't there, stop whatever you're doing and go back and get your child? You would not leave them there for a day or for a minute. I would never just keep going on vacation. And I know the gist of it, everybody. I would not just keep going on vacation if I left one of my kids behind. That is incredibly terrible parenting. I would never leave without double checking on the plane. I've got every one of my kids. I've got everybody. They've got all their luggage. They've got all their stuff. I am a double checker, everybody. There is no way I would leave my kids home alone. Absolutely not. That's you being an incompetent parent. Unless your kids are older, obviously. If they're, 18 years old, then that's different, or above. But if they're young children, they should never be home alone in any way, shape, or form. Now, of course, some people, they got to work, right? They got to work. They got to leave their kids at home, either with a babysitter or by themselves. Because leaving kids by themselves, they're not quite, great on their decision-making, everybody. Don't be in there drinking that Windex. Don't be in there doing all sorts of stuff that could cause them to die. So if you are going to be a parent, at least be a decent parent. At least look after your children and make sure that they don't, hurt themselves or be hurt by people who would injure children. All right, Destin Moon taking over that #1 position. Come on, win it for us, Destin Moon. You got this. Go do your thing, bro. Now, of course, we got Z coming in. Trying to catch up. He's going to try to help us win against these evil bots. Let's see, over here we got Wombat for Hire as well. He's in there to win it. He's like, I'm on team win right here. Let's go. Let's go. Now, of course, the more wins we get, everybody, the more tracks that we unlock. And, of course, the more tracks that we can run here on stream. Now, usually when I'm in battle mode, by the way, just to get you guys more runs, what I will do is just run the track that's the fastest. This way we let it queue up for 30 minutes, then we run it the fastest track. Then I can queue up another one, which is usually the first one. Oh no, got eaten by the sandworm. Look out. Oh no, again. That was a double nom-nom. Oh no, he pulled him and then dropped him. Uh-oh, those bots are passing us up. Exclamation mega in the chat, everybody. Use those buffs. Use those buffs to slow down those bots. We got to get Destin back up there again. We got to get, not me. How did I get up in the front? We don't want these bots to win. Exclamation mega, use your buffs. Try to take him out. Oh no. He's in his final lap now. We got to get him. Yes. Good hit there. Knock him off the side. Let Destin get up here. Let's see how far is Destin behind. Oh, he's got a ways. He's got a ways to catch up. Let's get in there. Let's get that Agent Smith again. Get that evil bot. Blast him. He's coming around. Oh no, we don't want him to win. Yes, get him with the lightning storm. There we go. Zap him. Bam, there we go. Wombat slowing down that Agent Smith. Come on, Destin Moon. Come on, catch up to him. You got this. Oh, God, the camera is crazy. Oh, he's right behind him. Come on, more megas. You guys are helping. It's possible. All we have to do is slow down that Agent Smith. Hopefully he gets sucked into that thing there. Oh, no. Oh, no. Come on. Come on. It should have grabbed the bot. I feel we got robbed on that one. We got robbed. Okay, I'm in the front now. Come on, I can try to win it for us. Let's go. Use those megas. Stop that Agent Smith. Get him stopped. He's evil. He's from the Matrix. Don't let him do it. Oh, I can see myself back there. Oh, so close. Oh, what? Bot Godzilla got in there and won. It must have got knocked forward. Ah, so close. That was so close. Good job in the chat, though. Good job in the chat, everybody. Good job trying to bring that in. Darn bots. Bots got us on that one, but that's okay. We're going to get him next time. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and get another pit going. And, all right, exclamation play in the chat. Everybody come join us. We're also going to do some marbles on stream. Let's go ahead and get that started as well. 30 seconds on the clock to come join us for that as well. Let's go. And again, we're just going to keep these races and keep these battles going all night long. All night. We're going to keep it going. Let's do it. Let's see how I'm doing over here. All right, we're off and running. Who's out in the front to start? Third brick out in the front. Trying to get it going. Let's see. Okay, buttons is hard. Checking those retweets while I'm over there as well. 11 retweets right now, everybody. Go ahead and show some love on those retweets. Again, we're going to give you guys 1,000 kids caps and we get 4 more retweets. Right over there. Those go to giveaways. Uh-oh. Looks like explosions or something coming up. Nope. I couldn't see it because it's so darn dark. Oh, Destin catching up. He's like, out of the way, third brick. Meep. Out the way, bro. Trying to pass you up. Oh, man. Into the spinny. All right, everybody. Oh, and again, be careful with those boosts. Sometimes it's a good time to use them. Sometimes it's not. Remember that using them at the right moment can make the difference. Let's say up we go. All right, everybody else trying to catch up. Now, if you're way in the back, you might as well exclamation boost because you could make it. Did he win? Yeah, third brick coming in number 1, Destin Moon. And number 2, third position, Anion. Let's see. Now's a good time to boost, everybody. Now's a good time. If you're way in the back, you might as well. I never use boost, by the way, because I want you guys to have a higher chance to win. But let's see. Can you outrun Anion before he gets in there? This marble is massive. Why is this marble so huge? Oh, look at that with the sneaky right there. Joe coming in there and bringing in that third place position. Nice job. Yeah, we're like oversized or something in this particular race. My guy's little glasses. Oh. All right, man. Need better lighting in there. Okay, who we got last? We got Zach in there. And Les Marble trying to make... Uh-oh, fire's catching up to you, Les. Come on, you got this. Come on, brother. I like the little spin down thing, the rainbow thing. That's cute. And then coming down this way. Yeah, we're like quadruple sized for the racetrack. I don't know why we're so humongous versus the racetrack, but I guess it makes it different. Oh, boy. I think you're going to make it. I think you got it. Before that thing gets, he's got like 30 seconds to get down that thing. 30 seconds can seem like a long time when you're trying to get in there. There we go. All right. Nice job. Made it to the end. Sadly, Rotisserie G went off the side there, but that's nothing new. Me and him go off the side all the time. All right. Again, if you've been in the stream for more than an hour, I've been streaming for 4 hours straight, everybody. You should be able to get your drops from Nitro Stream Racing. So make sure to go in and, of course, exclamation play for not only marbles, but also for Nitro. as well. All right, so we got about another 15 minutes, so we need to get this going. We are at the top of the hour, so I can go ahead, get myself out of there, maybe grab myself some more lead, and pop myself over here to the Fascinaut. And just basically at this event. This is probably the most I've ever done Fascinaut. Ever. I typically don't even come over here during Fascinaut unless I'm with my crew. My crew needs help, or it's just something that's at the top of the hour and I feel like doing it. But I normally don't collect all these patterns, but on this particular character, I am going to try to work on getting all my patterns and all that stuff from Fascinaut and all the other events, because this will probably be my main character from now on. So let's go ahead and get it going until I decide, oh, wait, I want to start a new one. That happens as well. Okay, what do we got? Let's see. Oh, God, they haven't even started it yet. All right, that's a while until that happens. I'm going to go stand over here in stealth. Right here. I'm all stealthy. You can't see me. If I stand up, I go out of stealth. And if I go down like this, I got armor on. That automatically makes me go stealth. And then I'm hidden. Oh, there it is reminding me to do that. All right, so while Fascinaut is coming through, let's see. That's probably got at least 10 more minutes. Hey, Suri, set a timer for 10 minutes. This way it reminds me to come back and check in on the Fascinaut. All right, let's play a little Satisfactory while we're waiting for all this other stuff. All right, let me see how I can help out here real quick in Stream Pirates. We're trying to take out the wolf, so let's take out the navigator. And put in my sea dog, who's going to do way more damage. And we're trying to get that sea dog there. And over there. All right. I'm going to let that run. Okay, so while that's running, now again, the best thing to do is to use your little vehicle here. I didn't have enough time in between all the battles and stuff to run them all the way back. I would a little bit there. But we're going to go ahead and run back way faster with our vehicle. Now, I don't know why this is all like this now. I think this is a bug. Because it used to be nice and flat, but now it like bumps in between each and every foundation. Again, I don't know if they did that on purpose, but it sucks. I hope they fix it. Now, when you're on a flat one between foundations, you don't have that problem. See how it's not bouncing? It just goes nice and straight. So hopefully they'll fix that. And again, this is a way faster way to get back. I could also use the belt, by the way, since the belt is going in this direction. I could be using that as well as I could be tying some of that resources in. Now, you want to slow down because you will fly off the side there, everybody. I've done it many, many times, sometimes on purpose, and a lot of times not. Whoa, see how it gets a little crazy? And that's because of that bumping. That little bumping starts to make it do like a little swerving. And that's not what you want. See how it starts to go to the right? Even though I didn't press it to the right, it started drifting off as well. Again, I don't know if that's intentional or not, but remember, it's still in early access. Okay, but this makes us getting around a little bit faster. Now, of course, eventually we want our hypertubes. That will help us a lot get from A to Z. Also, a good idea to take out this thing right here so that we can go ahead and use our vehicle to go around here and go up here. And again, I have the sound off just because we're going to go into battle mode here eventually. But what I want to do is get back over here. And then whenever you get out of your vehicle, everybody, I highly recommend that you just pick that vehicle up so that you'll have it for next time. So let's go over here and see how much of this. Wow, we got a lot of that backlogged in there. We should have left a bunch of this other resources over there while we were there. And then, of course, now we just turn right back around and we go back the other direction. Like so. And again, eventually we'll put our hypertubes in so we don't have to do this. We can just jump in the tube and then it will take us all the way over there. And I'll do that for all the resources. I'll have a hypertube that goes to every resource and just run all the resources back to my central base. I do sometimes build remote bases at the node itself. Whoa, see that? Hit that thing full speed, made me spit out. Sometimes I'll go ahead and build little mini factories at that. I don't know. I find a good balance. Whoa. A good balance is between a little bit of both in the beginning. And then in the long term, you do whatever you want. And then in that, I just try to be as efficient as possible in the early game. And so that's why I'm only spending time on things that are progressing me forward. And not going out and making a massive amount of power or a massive amount of this or a fancy looking factory, because that does not help me push forward in the thing. Oh, we got it. We got the objective done. Nice job, everybody. Nice job. All right. Let me go ahead and try to open up some different areas here. I feel like I'm going to wait a second here. Let me take off my ping now. And then take this guy out. Oh, we still got a minute till he's off there. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and just ping off to the side here. Hopefully my guy goes over there and tries to get that going on. All right. Another 8 minutes until we do some more battles and some more races, everybody. Make sure to go !play in the chat, as well as to go ahead and follow those links I'm going to put in the chat right there to join us for some pirates, some stream raiders, and, of course, for some racing, Nitro Racing here on stream. Now, remember, if you do go !play, it does add you to both to Marbles on Stream and Nitro Stream Racing. So, basically doubles you up and gets you double the loot. And I'm also a stream captain or captain.tv partner here as well. And I appreciate them. Pardon me, a long time ago, everybody. Very, very long time ago. We, of course, have done massive amount of raiders on here. We've done 5,000 battles easy, or roughly, here on the stream as well. So we definitely got it going on up in here. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and go out here. I'll show you what happens. Look at Fred. Get out of my base. You know they're coming out with plushies for Fred? I'm really tempted to get one. Very tempted to get a plushie for Fred. Or if you guys want to buy me a plushie for Fred and send it to my P.O. box, you can do that as well. Or if you have something else fun you want to send to my P.O. box, it's very neglected over there. Go ahead and follow that link right there, or follow that info right there, and you go ahead and send that to my P.O. box. And I typically open that stuff on stream unless you don't want me to open it on stream. You can go ahead and just let me know. Send me a letter in there and say, Kismet, it's okay to open it or not to open it on stream. Again, if you want to send me a plushie or some other fun thing, or a lizard doggo. Come here, little lizard doggo. Come here, my little buddy. I want to pet you. I want to pet you, little lizard doggo. You're my buddy. Try to pet my lizard doggo. He's running away. Okay, now that we have our resources, we can go ahead and now run some more of these lines. Let's do it. Now, let's try to be as efficient as possible. So what we're going to do is pick one of these. Let's say this one over here. Hope I can't get up there because my guy does not have his thingies. Does not have his ability to jump. All right, let's put a little ramp there. There we go. And so what we want to do is merge this. Now, remember, this isn't always perfectly off your grid here. So the best thing to do is to offset this a little bit. And then I'm going to set the green arrow facing down the way. So I offset a little bit. And you can see it's, it's somewhat straight, but also just a little bit crooked over there. So we're also going to take this from over here. And we're going to run that over here. And then we're going to combine these two together into a power pole like this. And then we're going to run the power, and then we're also going to run this across here. Because these are both 60, they will max out this particular line. And so we want to go ahead and utilize this line as far as we can. So we're going to go ahead and just bring that up nice and high, like that. And now we're going to have both of those running. And we're going to run it straight toward this one over here. Okay. Now, we also want to bring our power line forward. And I like to stack it next to where I have my poles here and get that going on right there. Now, another good idea for us to do is to upgrade this one over here, because eventually what we'll want to do is get some explosives and be able to take out this kind of blocker. Because there are 4 coal nodes here that we could be tapping into, and we could be merging that one into here. So if we could find a way of destroying that, then we could do that, and we're going to need our sulfur. For that, we can either find some random sulfur and then make it from there, or we can find the node for it. Now, I'm going to bring this up a bit here with my level 2 thing here. And then I'm going to go ahead and take all this out. Now, this actually potentially could cause my power to go off. So I do want to keep this running as fast as possible. I want to go ahead and get this tied back in. Again, we're going to put that way up. And then we want to go ahead and just tie that right back in there. And then we want to go ahead and tie this one into this one. Now, this is going to actually be going too fast and doing too much for what we need. But in the long run, it's going to pay off, and I'll show you how. What we want to do is go ahead and put down some storage containers, right? On both directions here, both from here, and we'll run this down into that, if it lets me. Oh, a little too steep. Let's go ahead and move this forward just a little bit. And then, let's say, let's put one there. And we'll put one on this side. There we go. And we'll run this first into the box. And then same thing over here. We're going to go ahead and divert that, and we're going to run this into this box. Now, we're replacing all the lines with level 2 lines, so they're going to go way faster. And so when it does backlog, it will have a bunch of extra coal in there to help it backlog all of that. Now, again, I don't want my power to go off, though I could just restart it by simply putting more coal in there, and I've got extra water backlogged in a thing over there. But what I really want to do is move this over to the other side. And I do want to backlog a lot of coal because eventually I'm going to upgrade this, and it will help me with when I have that upgraded, because all of these belts are going to be going way faster, which means all of the extra from these belts or from these boxes will actually run down the belts and end up on my other base on the other side. So I'm thinking kind of more long term there than the short term. Oh, timer again. All right, let's go ahead and tie this into the power as well, and that's it. Now, those two are going to start up. We can actually see from over here, it's got the little green light right here on both of those, and now those are both going to start up and start running at 120 into this box. Now, because this is coming through at 60 and that's going to be coming through at 120, obviously it's going to be faster than our 120 belts that we're going to have here. Let's make sure that all of our belts here are 120 all the way down the line. And right over here as well. And so that we're maximizing our power for right now. And then yet again, over here, we have another box, which is also backlogging that coal. So this way, if I do modify anything up there, I do have a bunch of backlog of coal so that it doesn't interrupt the flow of my power and gets that going. I can't remember what that thing was for. What was that thing for? Oh, for Stream Raiders. We got 1 more minute on it. And then also for some Foshnot. Did I get it? I did get it. Oh, and I didn't even need to kill the boss because my crew killed it instead. Thank you very much, crew, for killing that and giving me that rewards for Foshnot Day. And let's see. And again, I got a bunch of rewards for basically just standing there the whole time, which I love. I love getting rewarded for being AFK. Oh, over encumbered. Okay, well, I got my base over here. Luckily, that I can go ahead and use. Now, remember, I got room in my team, everybody. So, Unforgiven and everybody else, feel free to jump into my crew so that you are getting that bonus XP, and then also helping out your fellow Teamwork Tycoons like Thurbrick, who is still on his way up, still leveling up here in the stream as well. Let's get rid of some of this stuff real quick here. Now, again, we're mostly AFKing on 76 here. And I'm just going to go ahead. I could probably turn in some of these rifles too. You know what? Let's go do that while we're at it. Let's go ahead and turn some of these in. I'm going to go to Charleston Station here. And I'm going to go ahead and basically get rid of some of these legendaries so that my inventory is not full the whole time. Now, we got about 30 seconds left on that battle. Put down as many units as you can. Put down at least 1 more unit to try to keep us going. In those battles. Again, we need everybody who can come and help us battle it out over there as well. Yes, there we go. Unforgiven coming in. Again, I got you guys boosted with the XP, so you guys can switch out another one other than that XP one for right now. As well as trying to clear some stuff here from my inventory. Oh, yeah, this is all reset. All right, we'll take a quick moment to clear out a lot of our legendaries here. So we're going to go ahead and pull out all of this stuff. So much loot, everybody. We got lots of loot in this stream. And on the weekends, I spend my time just trying to get rid of most of this loot. Because I end up with a lot of it just in the, I play usually only like 3 days a week. And even then for only like 4 hours those days. And I still end up with so much loot I don't even know what to do with. Let's not forget to get our armor out of here as well. Oh, there's a battle. Okay, while I'm organizing this, everybody, let's go do our battle. Let's go.
To battle!
All right, there we go. Now we're looking good. Come on, let's get in here. I'm going to go on fast run, everybody. Let's get in there, try to get it. Oh, look at this. 2 people with all 6 units down. Arrington and Mazrum. Again, if they are the MVP, going to get you guys 1,000 kiss caps and them as well. Let's see how it works out. Why go ahead and trade out some legendary gear here. I always start with my 1-stars first. We learned that. The heaviest 1-stars, I trade those out first. But that's going to allow you to clear more out of your inventory. Lots of 1-stars in there. All right, there we go. Another win. Look at you guys getting that boss win. Thurbrick, Les Marble, and Joe Mama getting those epic scrolls. Tempest coming in as our MVP. But again, thank you very much to Arrington and Mazrum for all 6 units. That's dedication right there. Come on, everybody should be stepping it up. Another scene done. Again, we ain't stopping, everybody. We ain't stopping. 941 boss kills. We're going to go high side here, or maybe through here. Because we can get the blue one here, and then cut up through here, get this silver one, and then go out and try to get this boss. This boss is messed up, everybody. I stopped doing this boss over here because she just insta-kills all of our peeps. So we're going to do this top boss so you get enough, but we do want to get you guys maximum loot. Yeah, we've got a couple silvers on the bottom there and get to that blue. All right, we're going to go bottom side, and then we're going to swing up to there. All right, got some storyline here. She was imprisoned in our castle by your king. These are lies, I tell you. Lies! I will take your blood. Okay, that's weird. That's a weird thing to say. All right, we need to put down some more necromancers and more gladiators. We do not have any of those. Let's go ahead and check all our quests before we put our units down. What else we got? Event tokens and just win some battles. All right, now I can just choose whatever one I want in this one, and we will go ahead and let's see. I think I feel like putting down some of my other units now that I've got my other one at maximum, and I got a lot of my legendaries at maximum too. We're working on our healer here, but I kind of feel like I want to work on my shinobi and my fairy now because this is a flying healer. Over here. So I'm going to go ahead and just work on the fairy, I think, very much as I can. And try to get that one built up so I can build a flying healer. And then maybe the next time we get enough skins up there, we're 5 of 100 right now. Again, the more skins you guys purchase, the more it unlocks the various different ones. So we're going to go to the store here. And we're going to go ahead and go to the skins. And you can just go ahead and type my name in right up here. Search for me, Kismet. And again, if you are enjoying this battle, you guys want to help support these bonus streams, want me to do more of them, here's how you do it. Go in here, either buy these for yourself or gift them to others. Peeps who are doing good, people who are always there putting down their 6 units or 5 units in Stream Raiders. Make sure to go ahead and show some love here in the stream with those, because remember, that goes directly into the Kismet Love Train in the form of giveaways and stuff like that. So yes, definitely help support the stream over there. All right, and let's go ahead and keep these battles a-rocking over there, and let's check in on Stream Pirates.
Pillage that treasure!
All right, let's see how we're doing. We've got the wolves done. Now we're looking for chests. Don't see any over there. Let's see. Those are smaller chests. Did we get all of the big chests? How would you know? How would you know if you got them all? I guess you just don't know. You just don't know if you got them. So it looks like we got most of the area. We got that upper area there. That looks like that has been cleared. Of all the places, where would a captain's chest be? I'm going to guess right over here. So I'm going to go ahead and pick up my Sea Dog here and try to do multiple things at the same time here. And that is Clear that corner and get these chests at the same time. There we go. Get that marksman in there. I just upgraded that marksman, so he's going to do a lot more damage to all these mobs. And then we're going to try to, let's say, try to push into here and see what's in that little spot there. Try to get you guys some loot. As well, my crew's crushing. Look at that, 665 kills right there. Very nice. All right, Nitro race time. Let's go. All right, time for a Nitro race, everybody. You got 60 seconds, now 54 seconds on the clock to come join us. Exclamation play in the chat. Let's go. Let's try to get as many people as we can in these races. We're going to keep them going. We've also almost got our other stuff going in Satisfactory. We're going to try to get our black iron going or our black steel going, our steel production of our pipes and our rods. Or our plates, and then once we get that going, we're going to go into battle mode and just let this run. We've already been going now for 4 hours. I always run over on these. I have so much fun doing them, though. It is very, very fun to do these battle modes for you all. I hope you guys appreciate all this hard work and extra above and beyond that I go here in the stream. Try to get you guys as much loot as you can. Try to maximizing your guys' loot. All right, there we go. It's race time. Let's do it. Right over here. Let's get it going on up in here. There we go. For sure. Okay. Oh, here we go. All right. Oh, okay. Right over there. Watch out for them cacti. Let's see who's up in the front right now. We got a bot in the front. No, we don't want no bot in the front. Whoa, look out. Look out, everybody. Whoa, there I go. Yikes, getting run over. Whoa, people flying all over the place. There we go. All right, who's up in the front? No, we can't let these bots win, everybody. We can't let them win. Exclamation mega in the chat. Help out Marble. Les Marble, get in the front here. We got to win these. Of course, we've got to win 5 of these in a row to unlock the next race as well. We're going to try to get that done tonight. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. And then, of course, we're going to be doing tons and tons of Nitro Racing here in Alpha, the closed Alpha 2. I really like what they've done to it. They've upgraded it a lot. Les Marble moving up. Oh, have a little bit of trouble there with some rolling. Oh, boy. That's okay. We got Nicola Spat way up there in the front. Try to get it done. Come on. There you go. Second place. Where's that first place? Oh, yeah. We can see the first place runner from ahead. Oh, he got hit by a banana. Come on, Nicola. Pass him up. Yes. All right. There we go. In first position. We got somebody out in front. Let's go ahead and help them out. Try to take out those bots if you can. Use that exclamation mega in the chat to slow all those baddies down. Slow down all those evil bots. And maybe you guys can catch up, get into those bigger positions. Oh, no, off the side there, got hit by a rocket. But we're going to try to get him back in there again. There we go. Mana, the dude has used, uh-oh, got stuck under there. Marble's still in it. Les Marble try to get up there. Oh, God, tornadoes after him. Let's try to pass up these bots. Now, remember, you can't upgrade your car. You can get better wheels to help you out. There you go. Knock those bots around, Marble. Look out. All right. 2 mine, 2 fish. Now taking up the lead. Trying to pass these bots up. All right. There we go. Moving up, I think. Whoa, little flippity-flippities. Okay. Oh, man, that's some serious amount of flipping there. There we go. Oh, Les Marble catching up again. Passed him up. I don't know why he didn't go up. Maybe he's looped him. Paul pushing forward there. There we go in 4th position. Again, we got to take out these bots. We're in the last wrap right here, everybody. Exclamation mega in the chat or use the website to throw down to try to slow down all those peeps. There we go. Pigeon bombers coming through. I think it's going to hit tomato paste, but is it going to Stop him. Yes. Oh, a perfect timing off the side. Whoa, he went way off the side. Over there as well. That's going to get Street Hawk a chance to kind of move up. Come on, Street Hawk. You got this. Yes, moving up into third position. Now second position. Come on, Street Hawk. You got this. All right, we got one person way up in the front. Are they too far ahead? Are they too far ahead for him to catch up? No, he's right back there. He's right back there. Go ahead, use those megas. Use that mega. Slow down that bot. He's going to win. Don't let him do it. Don't let him do it. Oh, no, he's coming around the last bend. He's coming in. Oh, let's see what happens. Don't let him do it. Ah, darn bot got us again. Good try, everybody. Good try. That was some good megas there. Slow down a whole bunch of them. Let our team get a little bit ahead. Again, very, very fun. Like that a bunch. All right, let's go ahead and do another one. Now, remember, you all are still getting tons and tons of loot over there as well. And we're doing our challenging season here, where we're trying to get our wins here in the pit to get that going on. Let's keep it going. All right, exclamation play in the chat to join us for our next race, everybody. As well as we're going to go ahead and also get our marbles race going on. I'm going to go ahead and start this. You got 30 seconds on the clock. Exclamation play in the chat to join both things at the same time, by the way. You're going to be added to Nitro and also added to marbles. Let's go.
It's race time! Exclamation play in the chat to join us.
All righty. All righty, all righty. Getting that going on over here. Getting that loot. Getting that loot, everybody. Dee. Look at this button. Oh, wait. Start the race. Got all busy clicking all the buttons over there. Gotta get the race going. There we go. All right. Oh, less marble right off the side. Whoa, we don't have a lot of people in here. We got like 4 people in here. Oh, man, you guys could be getting tons of loot in here. That was it? I don't know. That seems like that's messed up. Think like we should have had more people in there. But that's okay. Someone's going to win. Someone's going to get some points. Let's go. Let's do it. Round and round we go. Drop it in here as well. There we go. Boom. Slowly making our way down. This is a cool looking one too. Really cool spinner stuff there. All right, coming back. This one's all intricate too. Coming down here, and then back around that way, and then over there. Now, if I see not a lot of people doing marbles, everybody, I will start the marbles from tonight. If I see this again, where there's only 4 people in there, then I'll just stop, because people are not interested in doing it. I'll just close it down, and then we'll just do other stuff. But again, if you want to join us for both of them, after this one's over, I'll start one more and see if we have more participation. And if we don't, then we'll do one more race, and that'll be it for marbles for tonight. Again, I just try to bring as much battles and fun for you guys as you guys want, and then when you don't want to do it anymore, I move on. I move on to the next thing. Too much, there's not much more sound to this. All right, where are we going? We're going up, up. Man, this would have been a good one with a bunch of peeps, too. All the way down into here. We got quite a ways to go. Look how intricate this one is. Everybody's got to put their name on there, everybody. Everyone's got to put their name on it each time. I don't know if that's like a thing in the community. I see Paul's up there getting it going. Now's a good time for a boost, by the way. Joe Mama back there, a good time to use a boost to try to catch up. Paul way in the front. I don't think anybody's going to catch him. Oh, wait, I spoke too soon. I'm going to catch him. I'm not even doing any boosts. I'm not even doing any boosty boost. But you got this. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, get that win, Paul. Nice job. All right, Joe Mama coming around. And we're going to drop it in. Oh, look at this. Oh, it automatically puts you on the pedestal. I see. Where's Paul at? Why is he not on there? I'm on there with my little glasses. All right, there we go. Final winner, Paul, getting them points toward our giveaways. Let's go ahead and see. Oh, wait, we're already at the end here. All right, so I'm just going to go ahead and finish the marbles here since we didn't have that many people wanting to play there. Third brick coming in number 3, number 2, Joe, and number 1, Paul, is our Grand Prix champion of that round. And again, since we didn't have that much participation, we're going to go ahead and just close that down for the night. And let's keep doing these other battles as well. Let's take a look at our local leaderboard real quick, though, before we do that. Paul's still way up in the lead. Destin, Rotisserie G, Foggy, and Tardis, and Thurbrick moving up in the list there. Very nice. And again, if you do go in the shop, get yourself some cool stuff over here. Like I want to go ahead and get myself some stuff over here as well. And get some more stuff like this unlocked for all of you. There's some real cool stuff in here, like the Magic 8 Ball over here. Oh, don't count on it. Then the Golden Eye. Ooh, that's a cool looking one. Again, use my creator code Kismet. You can go ahead and use that right there in the chat. You can follow that link right there. And it will say, who do you want to support as your creator? You say Kismet, Kismet. Then you can go ahead and buy yourself some coins and upgrade all of your marbles in there as well. Okay, so we'll go ahead and quit out of that for tonight. Don't worry, we'll be back to that on Tuesday, or maybe Monday, if I do a bonus stream on Monday. We'll be back on Monday, but for sure on Tuesday, doing more of that. But we'll keep our Nitro Stream Racing going, as well as our battles. We're going to be coming back to that in about 15 minutes. Let's go ahead and switch back and try to get our Satisfactory finished up. Okay, now actually before we didn't do that, I forgot I left off here on 76. Let's go ahead and trade out some of these 2s and 1 stars here. We'll just get rid of as much of that as we can. Holy mackerel. Now, see, I start with 1 stars, then I go to 2 stars, because again, they're less trade points. And then you can just get rid of more of them, which we found actually reduces your inventory weight more than if you were to just trade out all your 3 stars. But we want to also trade out our 3 stars. Oh, we can't quite get that one in. Oh, that's 45. Okay. And this one's 40. And so to really get this on point, everybody, we would need 1 more 1-star level 3 thing. But if we miss out on 3 points, that's fine. That's perfectly okay. And again, I'm going to go ahead now and put this stuff back in the thing. Oh, and our Stream Pirates is ready. Okay, well, while I'm doing this, let's go check on Stream Pirates. To battle! All right, and let's go ahead and sort that properly and then put that back in there. All right, let's collect our rewards. How we do? We got all 3 chests. That's 1,000 Kids Caps for the chat. When we got all 3 of them there. Arrington dominating every field there. Very nice. All right, let's keep going, everybody. We want to do as many of these as we can. And let's go ahead and, again, get our navigator out. Let them go ahead and clear as much of that as you can. We'll let that run. Again, you can find that link in the chat, but it's free to everyone, mobile or on desktop. Right there, you can find that pirate link in the chat. And come and join us right in there. Let me put that in there. There we go. Come and join us for some Stream Pirates. And also some Stream Raiders. That's what I meant to do. Stream Raiders is what I was trying to say. Join us for some Stream Raiders. We'll be back in 13 minutes, and we're going to go ahead and check out Pirates.
Pillage that treasure!
Okay, all right, here we go. In Stream Pirates, I put down my navigator. We did get all 3 chests. I gave you guys 1,000 Kids Caps for crushing that. And you guys can go ahead, again, follow that link in the chat, TrueStreamPirates.com. Find me, your Captain Kismet. Get access to the loot area here, or the battle board. start putting down your units. And of course, the more units put down, the more people that participate, the more loot that everybody gets here in the stream. So, all right, we're going to let that run. And then we'll come back to that later on. Let's go. All right, let's go ahead and put these legendaries back in my inventory. And I can see now, we cleared a bunch of legendaries that we can also now fit all of these in here. And it's still not full down there at the bottom, which is awesome. Let's get that glowing blood out of there. These diluted rataways and stem packs. Let's get that out. And then while we're here, we might as well talk to the vendor and clear all these extra grenades and things like that. What? Cannot be traded. Oh, that's what I'm doing. My artillery smoke grenade. Get rid of all these other ones here. There we go. Any food and drink. Not that. Popcorn don't need any more. Or no, popcorn I want to keep. It's honey I want to get rid of. There we go. Right here, purified water. Let's go ahead and sell a bunch of that off. And various other meats and food we got there. Glowing blood for sure. That's worth a ton. 132 there. Rataway's going to be pretty close. Yep. Stem packs. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Let's go ahead and turn that down a little bit. Get 12 there. 12 more there. That leaves us with 3. Then we'll use our bobby pins. And we'll get those last 3 caps. God, I'm back up to 7,000 caps again. I just spent 10,000 caps. I'm back up to 7,000 again. A lot of time I'm just trying to get rid of my caps all the time. Now, again, I'm not doing any events other than Fasnacht itself. Oh, look at that great combo there. But we are staying in the game so that I can boost your guys' XP. So you're getting the double XP plus the 2, 3, or 4 times XP just by being in group with me while I'm basically AFK here in my lead base, where I just kind of let it run and just collect a bunch of lead for next week that I'm going to use to play with my crew. And I'm just going to put them in there and put them AFK. All right, back to some Satisfactory. All right, now we've got this going on. Now we want to go ahead and upgrade all of our lines over here. And now this is going to start backlogging over here. We want to go ahead and basically divert some of this off in the other direction. Because what we could do is basically just have one of them that keeps this going. And then, of course, a bunch of other running back to other side. Then we'll replace this on the other side and so on. But we do want to backlog a lot of this coal because we need that also for our stuff on the other side. So let's go ahead and head back over here. Of course, Fred being in the optimum in the way position like he always is. Let's go ahead and put this up on top here. And then we'll run this and see how far we can run this. Now, eventually all of this will get removed. But I'm just going to go ahead and run it here at a catty corner. And then we can always tidy that up later. Just to kind of see what the distance is. Fred, you're right in the way, bro. Right in the way as normal. Now I want it to go this way, so I want to set the direction of my belt on the very first belt. Take that, Fred. So I ran it right through him and he bumped him out of the side. He's always right in the middle of my base. Okay, and then so what we want to do is divert some of this off of here over here. Now the smart thing actually to do would be to actually divert the one that's doing the 120 right now, this one. Because then we're going to get the full line of this, and the 60 from this one is still going to power this over here. So what we're going to do is to say, never mind, we're not going to run that into there. We're going to let that one just take care of our power over here. That's got enough to get that going. And then we're just going to run this up over the top of this. And it's going to be a completely separate line. And we'll run that up like that. And we'll then connect this one way up here and connect it into this one. All right, so there we go. We got that connected. We are ready to rock. So we're going to run an actual separate line from our actual production again to keep our power running. and keep all of our stuff running while we're doing other things. So we're going to go ahead and do this. We're going to use the top of this to run this in this direction. And eventually we're going to go ahead and take all this stuff out, probably in the long run. Or we might just leave it there. Don't know. We'll see what happens in the long run. Now, one of the cool things is I've already run the other line that I need. So all I really need to do is just to take this and run it up to the top of this ramp here, and then it will run all the way back to the back of my base, because I already kind of worked on it on the way over here, and now I'm kind of working it on its way back, and I need to get all of this over to the other side. So all 120 to the other side here, and for some reason, oh, this is actually on the second one down here. Oh, I already ran that line on the second one down, but that's okay, because that's going to help me later when I run another one for the other line. And I'll combine two of those lines, and I'll have 120 running from that side as well. But that's okay. We'll fix that for now. We'll go ahead and raise this up by 1 over here, and we'll utilize that later on. That other line. And to there, and then to there. And that's it. Now that's going to actually come down the line right here. And we can see it coming up now, going at 120 now. If you stand right on the edge of the belt, it doesn't push you forward. But if you get on the belt, it'll actually speed you along to the other side. In fact, I don't even have to hold it down. It'll just go on its own. If you're up on the top, you won't bump into anything, which is why I put it up on the top. So I can just kind of run along it now. And there we go. So let's go ahead and just follow the coal all the way to the other side. Again, I just let the belt carry me where I'm going. And we'll go ahead and bring all of this 120 all the way to the other end. And that's why we made sure that the belts were all 120 from here all the way to there. And we'll just let it run. Now, we can go ahead and run ahead and make this go faster, because not only is it going to make you run faster because you're using the belt to give you a bit of a boost, but also if I hold down shift, it makes me run faster as well. Now, is it faster than my car? Probably not, but going uphill it is, because my car is doing all of this going uphill, where this does not slow you down uphill. You're still getting your full run speed going up that hill. But using the car does make you go faster overall. Now, of course, there's some belts that are actually faster than your car as well in the higher end part of the game. But I'm just going to go ahead and run a little bit. I think that's probably good enough. And then we'll go ahead and use our car and see if we can outrun the resources. Okay. Oh, my car's a little glitched. Hold on. I don't like it when it does that. It freaks me out because it makes my car go flying off the side. There we go. Definitely get it on a flat surface and not in between the things. All right, here we go. Now, you can actually set this to autopilot, drive back and forth, and then you can set it to autopilot, and then when it comes around, you jump in it, and then it will run you back, kind of like a shuttle, back and forth. You can also do it with your other vehicles as well. You can also do the same thing with trains later on. That's right, this game has trains. We'll get into it eventually, and we'll use the trains to go ahead and bring all the resources to us. I love the trains in this game, everybody. They're really, really awesome. Really enjoy the trains. So let's go ahead again, drive. I've got the sound off. You see I've got my other vehicle right here that I use on the other type of terrain. But this one's the best on these kind of foundations here. Right over there. There we go. Again, let's pick up our thing here. Now that coal is on its way. We are way ahead of it there. I don't even see it on the line. It's just now coming down from the top there. So it's going to make its way down to where we are. And these are all Mark II lines. And it's going to start to backlog in here. Now, what do we need to get our next stage going, our foundry? What we're going to do is we're going to need some heavy modular frames. You can see them right over here. And you're like, Kismet, you got to go make some heavy modular frames in there. No, because Kismet thinks ahead, everybody. I think way ahead. So while I was busy doing all of that stuff that you saw me do, over here, it's been over here making me various resources that I need for the next step that I need to do, like some rotors, very slowly, apparently. Very, very slowly on those rotors. And then also over here, we are making some modular frames that we could use. Right on this one here. And we're going to go ahead. And wow, we got made a bunch of those. Okay. And what else do we got here? Yeah, I could probably get rid of this one. And then get a couple stacks of that. I always like to have one space free whenever I'm doing stuff so it doesn't make those darn boxes. I hate those little boxes that pop down on the ground. Okay, so we got that squared away. And now still making its way down. It's getting close though. I can just now reach that bottom part there. And now we want to go ahead and take this and run this into a foundry. So we're going to move it forward just a little bit though so that this is aligned and this will run right into the foundry. But we have room on the other side for the other resource that we're going to need for our steel ignites here, which is going to be iron ore, right? So we're going to have our coal. That's going to be fine. We also need to check how our power consumption is doing over here. So we're going to tie that into, let's tie it into one of these down here and look at our overall power consumption. All right, our max cons is way up here. If we had everything running, we'd actually be above the amount of power that we're producing right now. But we don't have that problem right now. Right now, we're actually producing or using a very low amount of power because a lot of the stuff is already finished. It's already done a bunch of copper and a bunch of stuff, and I've got a box full of all of that, so there's no reason for that to continue to run. So basically, it has stopped running it, and thus I don't have to go and spend all my time upgrading my power so that I can keep all of that running for no reason, really. One box of stuff is more than enough for right now. At this stage, later on, you're going to need multiple boxes because you're going to do a lot more. But for right now, one box is more than enough. And so I have plenty of power to expand my base and be just fine in the long run. Now, again, if it gets here before I'm ready to go, like I go ahead and put some coal in there just to start, it's going to be no big deal because it's going to start to backlog all the coal from way back over there into this box while I'm getting this ready. Now, also because I did put the power in there, I did connect it to power, it is starting to feed in that coal right away. Otherwise, it'll just put it down the belt and then stop. But we want it to constantly feed into there. And we need 45 coal per minute. And we need 45 iron per minute. Now, if we take 120, hey, Siri, what's 120 divided by 45?
120 divided by 45 is approximately 2.6666.
She got a fascination with 666, everybody. I don't know what it is. Suri is possessed. But it is 2.6. So basically we can do almost 3 of these from the resources that we're gathering, right? So what I'm going to do is actually go on the high side and actually do all 3, like that. Now, the smarter thing for me to do is not to just run it into the one, but is to run it into all of them. Now, before I do run it into all of them, I'm going to go ahead and put a lifter there so I can see what my offset is for my splitters. So I'm going to go ahead and put that there, and I'm going to run that up and see if that's matched up pretty well, and it is. I'm actually going to take this top one off, and I'm going to go ahead and make sure that the orientation is going the way that I want it to go. In this case, from this side, because I'm going to feed my other resource in right there. And I'm going to go ahead and also back this up here. How do I want to do this? Maybe just back over here is good enough. Yeah, over there. I need some more rods to make that happen. Let's go ahead and see if we've got any extra of those. I seriously doubt it at this point. I seriously doubt we have extra rods, though I could have got a bunch back at the other side of my base. We've got a few in here, but not really as much as we should. So really what we want to do is also backlog some of those rods as well. So we can also just go over here and make them, because I know what we have a backlog of. We certainly have a backlog of these iron ignites here in this box here. So one of the smart things you can do is just do what I kind of call offline production, where you go ahead and say, you know what, I want to make some extra rods over here. I want to burn up some of this resource here. We're going to go ahead and let's take this out here. And then we'll go ahead and make a splitter out of this. There we go. Run that there. Run that back over there. But then out of this side, we're going to run it in here, and we're going to make some extra iron rods. And we're going to go ahead and tie that power there, and then make a box to hold all these extra iron rods that we're going to make to burn up some of that extra resource. Because again, having a whole box full of that resource don't do you any good. The trick is to get the most of it produced as you can. And sometimes you can retool your factory to make the thing that you need in that moment. which in this case is some of those rods. So I'm going to have it go ahead and do that and get that going. Now, again, over here, I want to do go ahead and get this going as well. And we'll go ahead again, put that splitter right there. And then we can run it out of this box into there. And we'll see that is going that way. And then we'll go ahead and take this bottom stuff out. Take the lifter out. Remember, always put your lifters in last. And then we'll go ahead, again, feed that right there. So now we got how this is going to end up in the end already lined up. So we can go ahead and just line these up like this. And run these, what's known as inline running, where you run them just down the road here. And I'm going to do all of my lower level ones first. And then my upper level ones here. I'm going to go ahead and line up. And then the first two don't matter. The third one is the important one. And then again, line those up. Well, at least we're going to try. Come on, line up on that side there. There we go. All right. And then again, oh, this one actually needs to turn this way. There we go. And so does this one. There we go. So this way it's going to come in from there and then go across here and go across there, up there, right? And then down here, these we don't need. We can take those out. And we don't need these anymore. And then down here at the bottom, it's going to go split into that one. Then it's going to split into this one. And then into there, across to here, then into there. You get the general idea. Now we need to put our lifters back in again so that it is bringing it from that upper part down in there eventually once we get that other resource going. And that's all ready to rock, everybody. That's good to go right there. Let's also tie in our power, and then we got some battles to do. Our battle is ready. We're going to go ahead and just run this up in the front. Ooh, I knew I was going to do that. I did it right where the output's going to come out. But we'll run the output that way anyway, so we'll be fine with that. And then I'm going to tie all three of these together. Like this. To that one, and then bring this one and align it over here and connect it back that way. So we have lots of extra connections in case we want to add more. There we go. So those are good. We need to tell this what to do. And we can go in here and we tell this what to do. Okay, so we'll let that going, and let's go ahead and battle. To battle. All right, let's go, everybody. Let's get these battles fired up. Here we go. Battle time. Let's do it. Let's get it fired up. Right over here. And again, we're doing a whole bunch of stuff here in the stream at the same time, everybody. We're trying to throw down for all of you in the chat. Trying to get that going on. Wow, we won already. Wow, I didn't even, no. Thanks for the follow there, Mitra. We are doing a ton of different stuff at the same time. Stream Raiders, Stream Pirates, Stream Avatars right down here, as well as Nitro Stream Racing. We were doing some marbles on stream, but we didn't have enough participation in that, so I closed that out for tonight. But we will keep going on Nitro and all these other battles as well. Let's keep going. We're going to go along the bottom side here and keep these battles fired up. Again, we're going to need as many people as we can. Everybody in the chat, rise up. Come join us. Follow that link right there in the chat. Go ahead and go up to streamraiders.com. Find me at Captain Kismet. Start putting your units down on the battle board. Over there, 6 minutes on my Necromancer. Kind of feel like I should wait for that. 14 minutes on my other one as well. Which one do I want to do more? Probably my Necromancer, because that one is a long time cooldown. Long. All right, we'll try it again. I did okay on that last one, but sometimes I forget to put my own unit down as well. Hey, Suri, set a timer for 5 minutes.
5 minutes, starting now.
All right, speaking of, let's go ahead and also set a timer by, I try to do it by Stream Raiders, by the way. Every time Stream Raiders, I do a Stream Raiders battle, I take my guy out of, in Fallout 76, I took him out of the sleep zone, got him some lead, and then put him back in again. I feel like it works pretty well. All right, we're almost at the top of the hour, too. Hold on, let's get him over to Foshnot while we're doing that. while I'm thinking about it, or I'm going to forget. All right, let's get over there by Foshnacht. Okay, so what unit do I want to do? I want to do that in about 5 minutes. So you guys can go ahead and pick where you want to put your units down, and then I will go ahead and put my unit down. Looks like Adam is up here crushing it in the upper right corner. All right, whoever puts it down first, that's where I'm going to put mine eventually. Right next to you, Adam, I'm going to put down my Necromancer there in about 4 minutes. Let's check in on Pirates, and then we're going to do some races.
Pillage that treasure.
All right, how we doing? Okay, we have not gotten the objective done yet. We've got to get up here, so I'm going to go ahead and take out my guy there. And we're going to see if we get our marksman in here to take this out. Oh, man, these are always really difficult to get my person in there. Let's say that one there. There we go. So we're trying to get this up here going on. What we're trying to do is clear these 4 holiday or these fires, and then we got the objective done. Then we go around and we look for the booty, because we got the booty, you got the booty. We want to go ahead and look for that booty, try to get those captain chests going on, and look around for that. Oh, we got a lot of stuff everywhere. Yeah, we got tons of loot all over the place that we can get. All right, we'll come back to that again. The most important thing right now is to take those campfires. There we go. We got one of them done. My guy's going to go ahead and clear some of these baddies. Hopefully jump over here to this one. I'm going to go ahead and tag him there. Of course, if we could use the help. Look there. There's Paul. Paul's in there taking out those fences to get that open. We need someone to get in here and clear out these Christmas trees and get this going on. And then we'll come back to that in a bit. Let's go ahead and do some nitro. Oh, wait. Foshnacht coming up. Hold on. I got to run myself into some Foshnacht. Foshnacht. Let me run myself in there, and then we'll do a nitro race. Or actually, we can switch, and I'll switch. All right. As you can see, I'm running my character over here to be a complete and utter slacker to get the rewards for doing nothing. And again, a whole bunch of other people are going to come along, and they're going to clear all this out. Look at all these guys. Clear all this stuff out over there, and I'm just going to go ahead and get up here on top of this thing and just literally just stealth my way and just sit there like that. All right, nitro race coming up. We got 60 seconds on the clock, or 30 seconds on the clock to go exclamation play in the chat. Come and join us. Now again, normally we're doing marbles and nitro. You guys can join us for both, but in this case we're just going to go ahead and do some nitro races. Get you guys some loot. Right now 63 people on the list, including a bunch of bots that we're racing against. So we're trying to win versus the bots so that we can basically unlock more tracks. So what I want you guys to do is, of course, get your stuff upgraded. Now, remember, you can go to their site, and I'll put that in the chat there. You can go through their site. I haven't been collecting my loot over here either. I'll get my loot collected. You can go over their site over here as well and find me, your Captain Kismet, and then also be upgrading and doing all your stuff over there. They're still working on the upgrading here in the actual app itself, but hopefully they get that in there soon. All right, we're ready to go. 69 racers, and we're going to get this going on. Now, remember, we're going to be doing this all night long, everybody. This is all about getting you guys loot. Remember, you're getting drops as well. Not only are you getting loot in-game in the 7 different games that we're playing right now, or really 5 of the 7 games that we're playing, but you're also getting, of course, drops here on Twitch. You can get yourself the orange Nitro Racer car. I see some people with it right there. And here we go. Pineapple off and running. Oh, God, crashing it out over there. Here we go. Draft Queen over here on this side. Let's go. And let's see how this works out. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Look out. Who's going to get hit by these little... Oh, Surge got hit there. Whoa, camera. Boom, boom. People getting knocked around. Well, they're going flying. Turned on my sound there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hot potato going through. Shockwave, rotisserie G. Coming through. There we go. Right now, we got a bot in the front, everybody. We got to help Gusto Purple get up there in the front. We got to get him up in the front so that we can win. Doesn't matter which one of us wins, everybody. As long as the bots don't win, we get to forward and try to get the next track. All right? He's right now in the lead, so let's try to help him stay in that lead. Big time. All right, it does say that I'm ready to put my Necromancer down, so I'm going to put my Necromancer down. I actually remembered, amazing, right over there as well. Get that going on. All right, now remember, you guys can go exclamation mega in the chat to try to trip up those bots. Obviously, we don't want to trip our people up. Sometimes it does backfire. We trip up our own people. But you can go exclamation mega to use those boosts. You can also use it on the website as well. And again, I'm just doing non-stop races, everybody. Every 30 minutes here in the stream, we let it build up, and then we run a race with a whole bunch of people, so you get a ton of gold each and every time. That's what we all about up in here. All about that. For sure, for sure. Somebody used Radio Star. Oh no, the bots have got ahead of us again. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I don't know, maybe that backfired. Gusto moving out, back up into third position. Trying to close in on those leaders. How far are those leaders ahead? Yeah, there we go. Joe Exotic got blasted. Roboto. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Goji just basically fighting for that number 2 position, but he's got some good wheels, so he went through that water where the bot did not. We got a chance here, everybody. We got a chance. Oh, look, he's catching up to Roboto. Let's see if Roboto gets hit. Yes. Talk stuff, get hit, everybody. There we go. Destroy the bots. Exactly, Relative. Destroy all bots. Now, let's go, Goji. Let's hope you make it. Watch out for them rockets. Let's go ahead and slow down those bots, but speed up our peeps in the front. Too bad there's no thing where you can help out the people in the front. That would be cool. Because if you do your mega, it might slow down him in the front. He's got a pretty good lead on the bot right now in the final lap. Let's see how it goes, everybody. Let's hope that bot doesn't catch up. Oh, he's on fire or something back there. Something's on fire. Let's go. Goji lapping some peeps there. Let's see where number 2's at. Whoa, number 2 is very close. Just came off the launch. Just shot off a rocket. Oh, but there we go. What? Guilty Conscience out of nowhere. I don't know how he won. He must have got bumped up there. Darn it! So close on that race. Darn it! All right, we're gonna get him next race, everybody. We're gonna get him. Let's do it. Come on, we never give up. We never surrender. But look at this, everybody. There, at least you did get a bunch of loot over here. Make sure that you are collecting your loot, everybody. I like it much better where it, based on your position, it works the way down. I actually think it should not go down below 10. Personally, but everybody getting some loot there. Now, again, make sure to go over here to the site here. Click continue, get your loot over there as well. Let's go ahead and get another one started. Challenger race. We're going to keep at it. We're going to get this stuff unlocked. We got one win on the pit. Exclamation play right now in the chat, everybody. Come and join us. We're going to get another one started up. Just keep on keeping on. No, what the heck? He must have got hit. By a bomb or got hit by one of those megas. Sometimes it helps more than it hurts. It'll knock them forward, and they'll basically shortcut across as someone else who's coming in, and they'll land right in the end thing. I've seen it many times, and that's what happened right there, I bet. But I didn't see it happen, but I bet you that's what happened. All right, now we'll come back to this in about 20 minutes, everybody. We're going to go ahead and switch back over to some Satisfactory, try to finish that up. All right, God, they're still trying to find the Protectrons. 7 minutes in, and they're still trying to find those Protectrons. So scary. Let me go ahead and switch out my browser there. That browser thing really slows down my 76. All right, they got a ways to go. While we're waiting for them, let's go ahead and get back over here to our stuff. Okay, now we need to get more iron. So let's go ahead and work on that next. Let's go ahead, and just happens to be that we happen to have, and I just happen to know it's over here, another pure node over here. That's right. We're going to get 120 more loot running down the line here in just a second. Now, what we're going to do is go ahead and utilize our foundations that we already have. run them right over here into this one. Again, it's great when you already have it kind of pre-done, because then the rest of this just goes a bit faster. Like that. Now we're also going to go in and, again, make our equipment workshop somewhere nearby. Oh, not enough rods. But we know what to do with that now, right? Because we are burning up a lot of our excess resources that aren't really doing us any good as raw resources. And we want to use those resources as finished resources in the long run. So we're kind of burning those up a bit. We are taking a bit away from the rest of our factory, but since we have such a huge backlog, we can go ahead and use it right now for some rods, right? So you got to think in that kind of, multiple step dimension. Instead of, making a whole nother node for your rods, you can see that you have a bunch of plates still, or a bunch of ignits already ready to go. You might as well use those. That's the way to go. And that's why I was backlogging those in the first place. So right now it will pay off. And boom, we'll go ahead and clear this out. Oh, what? What's going on here? Why is it not dropping that in my inventory? Huh. All right, we'll get rid of a little concrete here. We can throw some of this concrete away. We're going to have plenty of that. All right, I'm just trying to clear the trees, and because I don't have enough inventory space, it's not clearing all that stuff out of there nicely. Like I saw. Let's run around to this side. Get up there. Come on. Get up there. There we go. Run around to this side. Clear these trees as well. I like to clear out all the foliage so mobs aren't hiding under there trying to kill me the whole time. Though they still have tendency sometimes to respawn and sneak up on you. Okay, and we got our room over here. Oop, over here. Now you want to think about where you're going to be running your lines. Like I'm going to take this line and I'm going to run it up and attach it to this line that I've already got up there, because that just makes it easier. To do that, I'm going to need to run this in this direction. So I don't want to put my my constructors and all of that stuff, or my little equipment workshops, right in the way of where I'm about to run my stuff. But I suggest that every single node, you want to have both of these every single time, because you might come over here, you might be making some miners, or you might be making some other stuff. Let's clear all that wooden stuff out I don't need. And so on. And so you want to have the ability to make it, and you might not have enough resources to make the thing, and you have to make the resources to make the thing. You get the idea. And again, I'm going to make 3 of them. And again, I'm going to keep them right over here where the node is. Now, the node kind of pops out a little bit on the side here. I did that on purpose so that I can just put these over here for now. And if I need those resources at some point, we know where they're at. And then the last one I'm going to use actually for the miner itself. And we're going to turn it around this way and try to line it up somewhat. There we go. And then we're going to go ahead and lift it. And we're going to go ahead and aim it. And let's say right over there. And then we can go ahead and add a conveyor pole. And we're going to run it from over here to over here. Now, this is a pure node. Now, a pure node is going to run at 120. So I need to use my better belts, which I just have on at, by default now. And I don't even bother to use my other lower belts. You can, if you want, use those lower belts. They will be more efficient resource-wise. But time-wise, I feel like you just want to transition. You just want to transition from your smaller belts to your faster belts. And then just keep doing that on every upgrade. And then just use everything at its max of speed. This way, if your belts stop or you turn your factory off, to get your factory back up and running is going to be going, it's going to get back up and running much faster because you already have the faster belts. And there we go. And actually, we'll go ahead and put this off to the side a little bit there. Let's run back up here and get it going. I know, darn bots. So sneaky, those bots. Trying to win against these bots. So we're racing against the bots, everybody. Trying to get you guys some loot. We're going to get it going on. All right, so we need to go over here because we need to connect it in here. There's another reason why we need this. We need to back this up just enough. Let's see. Can we get... I don't think our lifter is going to line up because this one's a little close. Yeah, we could take that out and try to line up that lifter, but it's encroaching on that. So what we'll do is offset it just a little bit. Again, this is only short-term stuff anyway. And let's just see if we can get away with doing this. No, too close. And this is going to probably not work too well because that's too close. And then we'll do this down and then try this way. And see if that goes. Still too close. All right, so we need to back this up even more so. Again, that's why I test all that stuff ahead of time. And we can go ahead and add another row there. And just back that up. Pretty good distance. And then we know that's going to reach for sure. And then over here, we'll go ahead and align this. Actually, we don't even need to do that. We can just do this. And just have it go directly into the lifter. Like that. Okay, now we are also bringing our other stuff in. Now we need to get our power going. So we want to go ahead and grab this here. And we want to tie it way over there. Like that. Okay. Now, I don't have to do nothing else. Now it's already connected. It's done all the things. It's going to already connect it up here on the belt. So it's going to run its way and end up over here on this end. And then we're going to start making a bunch of steel ignits. And that's kind of our goal right now is to get those steel ignits going. And then to also get our other two things we want to kind of let run for a while. And that is our various steel beams and stuff. So we're going to get that going. We're going to go ahead and extend this out a little bit. I don't think we're going to be able to get to our power today. I think you know, 5 hours of bonus stream, really streaming, and then I'm going to do bonus stream on top of that. Bonus stream is when I'm not, you don't see or hear me, everybody, and I'm typically just running the battles in the background. But you know, you get all wrapped up and you're just having a great time. That's how we do. All right, first we got to merge these. So let's merge them in that direction. So we're going to go ahead and put that like that. And then we can use that to align this over here. And this one is not going the right direction. Nope. This one needs to go on the line of that. There we go. So it's going this way and then this way again. Like this. So this is coming out of here. And then this is going to there. That's going, this is going to that one. You get the general idea. They're going to come out of here, get on this belt, and then work its way all the way down to the end. Okay, we've got these all powered up. Now, eventually, once that ore gets here, by the way, this stuff will start up. Oh, there it goes. It's already doing it. It's already starting up, and it's off and running. Now, what I want to do, again, is to backlog a bunch of these ones, because if we're making too many of them, we do want to capture that excess when we are letting this run. So now we got that going. Now what we need to do is we need to make a bunch of our various different resources that we need from here. Now what I'm going to do is go ahead and leave this like this, and I'm going to go ahead and make these in this direction like this. Now the reason why I'm going to do that, and actually I could do it over here, the reason why I'm going to do that is so that I can expand these later on if I need to. We can probably get away with that. There we go. And then try to figure out how much of this I'm producing. How much can I produce? Like right here, we need 60 steel ignits to be coming in there to create 15 beams. If we go in and create steel pipes, it's going to be 30, and then output is going to be 20. So we need at least 30 into there. Now, we have 120 coming down the line, and that 120 will be inputted into here at 45 per. So it's not quite 3 of them. It's 2.6, or really 2.7 if we round it up, because it's 666 for some reason. So it's 2.7 roughly, so basically 2 and a third in the last one. So we can kind of figure that out as we go. But what we really want to do is look at the input and output. The input is 45, the output is 45, which means that it's a 1-to-1 ratio. So if we're bringing in 120 resources, 120 steel ignits are going to be coming out the other side. That's the easiest way to figure it out, because if it is a 1-to-1, no matter what ratio you have, if it's not perfect, if it's too low or too high, you know that whatever your input is also what your output is going to be of your smelter. So we know it's going to be 120. So we can figure it out based on that 120 figure right over here. So this is going to be 30 in here. And then again, the other one we're going to do is steel beams, and that's going to be 60. So that's going to be 90. So if we want to do a lot of steel beams, we could just put them all on steel beams and make a ton of those, which we could totally do. Or we could double up on our steel pipes and then also do steel beams at the same time. Steel beams are going to come out at 15 and steel pipes are going to come out at 20. So what we want to do, though, is we definitely want these to be facing the right direction because those are facing totally the wrong direction there. Let's face these the correct direction. And actually, let's put our splitter down here. So we can get that going first. And move that out just a little bit. And then what we want to do is align our splitter this way and align it to our constructors here that we're just going to keep running in a long row here. I'm holding down Control, by the way, to line those up. Now, right now, 3 of them should be enough because of the ratios of what we're going to use. So we're going to go ahead and, again, bring this from the left side right over here. Like that. Put that right there. There we go. And then do these other ones. Now, normally I like them to be up off the ground, but in this case, this is going to be way off on the side, and I'm not really going to be hanging out over here that much. But there we go. So that's going in there. Is this our input side? It is. Look at me working that out. And then we're going to start seeing the ingots come down the line. Now, again, we're doing these at 120, so these are more than fast enough to do those inputs. So let's go ahead and put our steel pipes at the end. So that's going to end up 20 there. And let's do some more steel pipes. That's going to end up with 40. And then, because those are what we need before we need the other things. We need 200 of those to turn that in to unlock our advanced steel production. But we're also going to do our steel beams because eventually, as we unlock our steel beams are going to be our next speed that we're going to be able to do of our belts, right? So if we go in and we look at our next upgrade in our hub over there, we can see that. So I'm going to go ahead and put this back here. And you can notice I can set it right on top of there. The way I can do that is, of course, I'm using the line and not the pull. It automatically puts the pull down when you run the line. And then you can snap everything to that particular thing. And then we've got that there. And then we want to go ahead and snap this over here, which we did not leave a space. But we did leave a space over there. There we go. All right, so these are all going to start up and start running right now. And we almost got this done. Okay, one more kind of step to do here, and that is to have a place for all this stuff to go. Now I'm going to do this one over here first, so it can backlog a full box of that, and I'm just going to let this run, everybody. I'm going to let this run all night long while we're continuing to do battle mode, and we're going to do battle mode all night and get that fired up, so you guys can do it. And I don't know how long it's going to go. I've already been going for 5 hours. Maybe we'll go another 5 hours. Maybe we'll go another 10 hours. We'll see. However I feel like doing it. Oh, on this one, we actually, better idea, just to make this easier, is I'm going to do a little center merge here. I can get it to not pop up in my face. There we go. And rotate that way. There we go. And then we can just merge this one into here. Merge that one into there. And much easier just to use one box. Though we could totally use 2 boxes. We can do that as well. But 1 box is more than enough. For right now, and that's going to run that out. And then I'm going to just run a little bit at the end here just to show me what's in that box. And when I come back next time and I can't remember which box is which, it will be in there. Now, that'll just run and run and run. Now, here's a little suggestion, everybody. If you are going to do these and you're going to let this run for a really long time, you want more than 1 box. You want a lot of these running. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a little trick here. Where I run it up, or what I can do is I can run it down, right? I can run it up to the top, then have it running down. I suggest to have it running down. So what I'm going to do, try not to take out the power line. There we go. We'll take that out, take this out, and take this, and move this forward just a little bit because it's going to make it a little easier for us to do what we want to do here. There we go. And then what I'm going to do is go ahead and take this up all the way up there, somewhere randomly up there. And so we're going to basically work its way from up there down to here. Now, if you do this right, you can actually take this bottom one and be a little tricky with it and move it a little bit closer like this. So it's literally right next to the thing like this. And then when you stack them, they will go ahead and stack up. Words like this. So we're going to return back that way. And then now that is actually aligned to the top one up there, somewhat. Then we come back. We always put our lifters in last. And then we can go ahead and snap it to the top one. A little too close there. And then we can go ahead and run it down. Now, there's a bit of a problem with doing it this way. And you're going to see that because we're going to run it to the top one, then down here, and then back here, and then, uh-oh, we don't got enough room. Though we could totally still do it, and it will still work. I don't like doing that at all. I don't like it to clip. It's just a trigger point for me. So I'm going to go ahead and take that out, and we're going to redo this. Again, back up here. Now, you can also count these things on the side. It really does help if you do count those. Will help you line that up. So again, I'm going to push that forward like I did before. And I'm going to show you the much easier, nicer way of doing this. And again, turn that one back the opposite direction. Have that one go forward. And just go ahead and create a little gap. And it's okay if that's a little higher or lower or whatever. We'll just go with that. And then we'll have it come back down into this box. Like this. And then have it come back down from this box into this box, because we're going to let this run for a really long time. And what could happen in that amount of time, even though it's not producing a tremendous amount, it is producing enough that it could fill all 3 of those boxes, depending on how long we let it run. If we let it run overnight, there's a high chance of filling that up. And you can figure it out mathematically if you wanted to, you know, the amount that you're running out versus so many per hour and so much that would fill in the box. But I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to go ahead and set it up so we can set it and forget it, because that's what my stream is all about. We're going to go ahead and do that pirate battle here in just a moment. And then back here, we'll go ahead and get this. Look at that. Perfect. Beautiful. And then that one down there. And now it's going to backlog 3 boxes of that instead of just 2. And this is the point at which I start to maximize my boxes. Now, later on, you get bigger boxes, so it's a little easier. I would probably go 2 of those bigger boxes or 3 of the smaller boxes right here at this particular point. Now, because I have perpetual power, because that coal power is going to continuously run nonstop, 24/7, I can just let this run forever. As well as it will also do all the rest of my resources, my rotors, my other stuff that we got started here, my modular frames, and of course, all the other resources that we already had running. And that's going to allow us to eventually get to the next step over here. Now, we could just jump over all of this and go straight to the hypertubes if we had enough steel pipe done here. We've got 144 of them already. But we also need this next thing called encased industrial beams. And to do encased industrial beams, we need to do something else as well. And I guess we could get that going on since we're going to wait 1 more minute for our stream raiders, and then we'll do both of them at the same time. Let's go ahead and get another assembler over here and see what we can do about our next level thing. Well, wait a minute. It's not showing up. Why can we not do that thing in there? If we look it up, right? If we look it up in the thing over here, and we roll over it down over here for hypertubes, we roll over that. It says, hey, okay, in case you have beams, let's get it going. But to do that, we actually have to unlock the advanced steel production first to get that next thing unlocked. So there's real no point for us to do that right now. But we do want to wait until we have enough of our steel pipe, which is going to be here in just a minute. It's not going to be that much because we're producing 40 per minute. We got 86 right there. In fact, we already got it right there. We already got it ready to rock. So let's go ahead, put that in there, put in all of that. We've got our concrete in there, and now all we need is our rotors. Now, luckily, we've been doing our rotors for a while over here. I'm probably going pretty slow right now. Still only got 5 rotors. What is the deal here? Our rods are just either stopped or... Oh, yes, my rods got disconnected, and I didn't reconnect them. That was my bad. That's why we don't got those rotors over there. That was my bad, everybody. All right, let's go ahead and divert this back over here again. We forgot to put that diverter in, and so it hasn't been working on it all this time. But that's okay, because I got a little trick up my sleeve, everybody. Watch this little trick I've been doing. Now, if that does happen, again, if you have some backup plan like I do, then you can run over here and use this one over here that we were using to make extra and grab those. Grab those out of there. And then we're going to run over here. And again, this is way too low side. We're going to run over here, and we're just going to kind of supercharge that a little bit by taking the rods that we have on us and basically just putting it in there. And now we've supercharged it, everybody. It also has a backlog of screws, so it's really going to go to town. And now that we have it reconnected, we're good. Another thing to do is to go over here and help both sides of your production by going over here and taking these rods that I'm not going to be using because I'm just going to be standing here. for the rest of this here and putting them in there so it starts to feed that up and around, but also will help out over here on our modular frames. Now, eventually, our modular frames, which are starting to fill up a little bit, and I can put some of these back and just get one stack out. They're starting to fill up a little bit there. Over here, of course, we're trying to backlog all of this stuff, and we're utilizing a lot of these. Again, we'll take all of these out. Just try to fill these back up over here so we can just get that going just a little bit faster. Let's just go ahead and, again, have that split that for us automatically. And it'll put some of it back in there and then some of it into the other side to supercharge a bit of our thing. Oh, look out! Thank you very much for that love. Right over there, Rotisserie G getting that Kismet Warrior. Thank you. Let's see some GGs in the chat, everybody. For Rotisserie G, unlocking that next fedora. That's how you support the stream, everybody. It gives us one step closer as well to doing another custom skit. All right, so we got that set and ready to rock. Now, again, it'd be nice to do our upgrade and add more stuff. But again, the best thing to do at this point, now that you got everything automated, you got your power squared away, you're not going to run out of power. Good to always check your power before you AFK, everybody. We're going to check it over here. We're not even close. Way up here is the gray line is where we would be too high. Right now, all of that stuff is running, and we are right around 235. We have a capacity of 360. We are looking good. Now, our overall production right now is actually around 300, so it's going to peak around 300 if it does get all of that running at the same time. But it's not going to run all this other stuff because all that other stuff is offline because we had already filled up the boxes full of copper and all that other stuff that we got going. And now we're ready for our battle, so we're going to get our battle and the pirates and races going on at the same time, and then we're going to go into battle mode. Let's go! To battle! All right, man. Wow, a lot of fun races today, a lot of fun battles. I've been going for 5.5 hours, and we ain't showing no signs of slowing. We're going to keep on keeping on these battles and whatnot. But in a few minutes here, after we get all of this stuff queued up and running, you won't see or hear me. We'll just stay in battle mode here. You'll be able to see all three things at the same time. You'll be able to see Nitro. You'll be able to see the battles as well as our stream pirates. And Nitro will be the primary thing that we'll have up in the background because we're trying to get you guys some drops here. That's why I am in the Nitro category. I feel like whatever's getting you guys the drops, that's the category I need to be in. Get you guys the sweet, sweet loot. Now, if you haven't already done so, go up there and check and see if you have gotten your next level racer over there as well. I see there's also some drops for Marbles on Stream, too. Yeah. What is that Marbles on Stream over? That's February 25th. That's today. Man, we should have switched to Marbles on Stream, too. Maybe we'll do that another time. I don't think we're going to do that today. I think we're just going to focus our Nitro. Focus our Nitro for now. And get that going on. Hold on. I got to press some buttons and flip some switches over here. Over there. Another win for us, everybody. All right. Let's see. Sasra is coming in the MVP. Relentive. Great job trying to get as many units down as you can. That does help a lot. Helps a lot, bring us those more wins, brings us that more loot for everybody in the channel. Again, now look at that. We're 6 of 100 toward getting our next full skin. I wonder what it's going to be, everybody. I'm going to let you guys choose. If we do get that skin unlocked, you guys will choose who's next. Of course, we got Norbert, we got Saltbot, we got me, Kismet, and of course, we got Sparkle Dog over there as a flying rogue unlocked. We're going to keep trying to unlock them over time. Great way to help support the stream, everybody. Let's go. Let's get the Shinobi down. Oh, wait. No. We need to get our Gladiator down for that quest. There we go. 4 or 5 Gladiators down. All right. Let's do this, everybody. Again, trying to forward your quests. Make sure to check your quests in here that you are forwarding all of these. Mine look pretty nicely forward there. We're trying to win 8 battles. We're definitely going to get that going on to the best of our ability. Right over here. All right, come and join me, everybody. You can find that link right there in chat. Click that link. You try. Well, you're trying good, man. You tried good. You helped us out big time on that as well. And we'll just let all of this run. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool shot in Satisfactory. All right, Pirates.
Pillage that treasure.
All right, pillaging the treasure, everybody. 3 or 4. Ah, so close. So close on that. Thanks to Paul. Undead Air coming in and crushing it. Let's see who's fishing off the back here. Arrington, I feel like we want to go in and put our hot tub back in. Let's go ahead and put our hot tub back in so peeps can sit in there in the hot tub next round. I love that. We got 332. What can we get at the shop in here? That's awesome. We've got our table of feasting and drinking. Oh, yeah, we want to get that going. All right, we'll save up for that. Let's go ahead and get it going. In here, there we go. We'll get our navigator in here to kind of clear the way for you guys. Oh, boom, first try, too. First hit, where are we going? We're going up here, right up here. And again, we're going to keep these battles going, everybody, all night long. Again, I'm going to go into battle mode here in just a moment. You won't see or hear me. But again, this is above and beyond, way beyond my normal stream. Let's go. All right, hold on. Let me show you some Satisfactory. Look at all of our stuff running, everybody. I love that when that happens. All that stuff running, producing resources, doing its thing. Set it and forget it. When we come in next time, which will probably be on Monday, we'll go ahead and follow up with how much stuff that we produced in there as well. But right now, we're going to go ahead and get another Nitro going on. You guys got 35 seconds to go. Exclamation play in the chat to come join us. Now, by the way, when I do run these battles and whatnot, we sync everything off of Stream Raiders every 30 minutes. Sometimes Stream Pirates does get out of sync with Stream Raiders because it's every 45 minutes. So I try to let it run the max time so you guys get maximum loot. But if it does get out of sync, know that everything is based every 30 minutes as well. So like right now, it's like 30 minutes after the hour. So then it'll be at the top of the hour, 30 minutes after the hour, top of the hour. You get the general idea as well. All right, we ready? We're ready. Race time. Let's go. And we're going to keep trying to unlock these tracks as well. So we'll keep that going over there. Look at me, number 1 in my category. Number 1 in the Nitro Stream Racer category. I think everybody else just got wimped out. I think they all wimped out. That's why they wimped out. Again, everybody, I'm going to stream as long as I can in this category so you guys can get your drops. That's the important thing. I want you to get that drop. Big time. All right, stuff blowing up. Oh, turn sound on. All right, who's in the front? Adam, go, Adam, go. You got this. Make it happen, Captain. Let's do it. All right, getting that going on. Clicking a whole bunch of buttons over there. Feeling up in the front. Oh, getting hit, though. Don't let that bot get ahead. I don't know if we're hurting or helping ourselves against these bots with these mega things. Anion now trying to take that lead from the bots. Yes, moving into second position. Oh, Chicken Genius just went out. Anion and Feeling. Yes, there we go. Now, remember, we're working together, everybody. We're working together as a team. Remember, you can upgrade your racer. You can upgrade your wheels especially, which will help you on those slippery and wet surfaces. Definitely want to be upgrading your vehicle to help us win against these bots. Let's go. Third brick up in the front. Oh, we're dominating now. Look at that. Feeling up in the front. There we go. Probably best not to use your megas at this point because it's going to slow down our leaders. How far ahead are they? They are pretty far ahead. Maybe ease off on the megas. Yeah, let's see what happens. Ease off on the megas, everybody. Oh, no, Anna falling over. That's okay. We still got 3 peeps in the front. Third brick now passing up those bots. Okay, come on. We got this. We got this. We got a whole nother lap to go, though. A whole nother full lap. Failing in the chat. Not failing right now, by the way. winning right now. Anion again coming in behind, holding that second position. Uh-oh, Bot moved up to third position, but Thurbrick passed him up. Got back in that third position, try to fight him off, failing in the final round now. Again, best probably not to use your megas. Why are you so slow? You got to upgrade your vehicle. Upgrade that vehicle. Get some good tires on that sucker. If you can. If you can't, then just keep battling, keep building up some cash, and then try to upgrade your vehicle as best you can. Failing, I think, is running away with it right now. That's good. That's good. Thurbrick back. How far back is the Bot from Thurbrick? Oh, not too far back. Not too far back. But let's see. Let's see. Failing coming in. Where's that finish line? Oh, boy. Still a ways to go. Got to go all the way around and all the way around again. Again, let's just ease off. Ease off. Let our peeps get up in the front. SR Beast, get up there. Get it done. Undisputed Marco. Let's see if you can pass up that 5th level Bot. Let's get you some more loot. Paul in there to do it as well. Come on, Paul. Get in there. Get yourself some loot. Again, take out those bots. But don't, of course, hit our people up in the front. Otherwise, we can't unlock the thing. So let's go easy on the megas. Let's just go easy. Let Failing get the win. And there we go. Teamwork is what gets it done. We finally got another win there. Nice job. SRB's coming in number 2. Anion number 3. And of course, if you did play it all, of course, you're going to get a ton of various different loot as it cascades down over there. Again, make sure to go over here to the site. Right over here, Nitro Stream Racing, and collect your loot. And then I'm going to hit continue. There we go. And we're going to go ahead and start another race. Let's go. Now we're 2 of that. We got to get 10 wins in here. So again, exclamation play in the chat. Get it going on. Up over here. Let's go ahead and go there and get rid of that. Go check out 76. What's happened? Did I actually get credit for that last Foshnot? I don't even know. I'm just standing over here. I forgot I was over there. I would think so. I would think I got credit for it, but didn't even know it. Back over here. Someone's doing Cryptid right now, too. Cool. I would be tempted to go over there and do Cryptid, but we're going to go ahead and set my guy back where he's at. And then I'm going to vanish, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and work on a bunch of stuff. Hello, Ems! I'm going to work on a bunch of stuff while I keep these battles going. I've already been going for 5.5 hours. That's 3.5 hours more than I was originally going to go. But man, I get all wrapped up. I tell you, it's too fun. Too fun doing these battle modes. And I like to see you guys get tons of loot. That's what I like to say. Because you know how I like to super loot myself, and I like you guys to get a super amount of loot. Why am my popcorn not working? I didn't get any popcorn out of that. All right, what about this over here? That doesn't seem like a lot for sitting there for an hour. Let's make sure that there's nothing broken in my camp. Nope. So let's go ahead and run up here. And we're going to park my guy in here. And if I remember, I'm going to come back every 30 minutes. Now, when I go AFK, everybody, I'm going to be working on towels and working on real life stuff and working on videos and whatnot. Now, occasionally I'll forget and I'll get kicked off the server. But the great thing is this is the open server, open world server. So you guys are not going to get kicked. And then I might just jump back in where you guys are at and then try to get back and party with you so I can boost your guys' XP. Remember, we are going double XP, by the way, on Fallout 76 all weekend, so you definitely want to join us for that. We're also going to go ahead and let Satisfactory run in the background, and that's just good. Look at that. It's like a factory for miles now. Very cool. Let all that run, and then, of course, next time we play, probably on Monday, if I can get a bonus stream in, we will, of course, continue on with our Satisfactory playthrough. We got a lot done today. We got a lot done. Yeah, we kicked some booty on that. All right, everybody, time to go battle mode. Let's go. To battle. All right, now I got to remember how to work this. Let's see. Let's go Nitro and get that going on. Okay, Nitro is going to be our primary thing, but I'm also going to go out and bring up Stream Raiders and Stream Pirates because I'm all next level up in here, everybody. Look at that. Come on, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool layout right there. So I got all 3 things going right now. Now I'm going to go ahead and switch out of Satisfactory. So it's going to be set on Nitro there. And all you have to do is go exclamation play, everybody. It's going to go ahead and join you to Nitro. And of course, you can go exclamation battle or Pirates, or I'm just going to put it all in the chat for you. right over there. You can follow all of those links. You can also find those links down below the stream in the panels as well. If you go look down there in my panels, there we go. You're going to see that one right there, Captain.tv partner. I'm a proud Captain.tv partner, everybody. We've got all the links right under there as well for Stream Raiders, Stream Pirates, Marbles on Stream, and Nitro Stream Racing. Now, we're not doing any more Marbles on Stream because we didn't have enough participation in that. So we're just going to go ahead and not do any of those, but we are going to continue on with some Nitro and all the other stuff. So again, feel free to come get us. We're going to be doing these every 30 minutes at the top and at the bottom of the hour as long as we can. Now, again, remember that sometimes that Stream Pirates does not sync up with Stream Raiders. Stream Raiders is the thing we're going to sync off, and that's in about another 18 minutes. So in 18 minutes, we're going to do a battle. We'll check in on Stream Pirates as well as do a race, and then we'll just keep doing that loop over and over. Now, again, if this has to wait an extra 15 minutes, then that's what's going to happen. All right? Now, remember, this is above and beyond, everybody. I have streamed over 190 hours just this month. And this month ain't even over yet. This is still the 25th of the month. 190 hours. I've been doing way above and beyond, battle modes, all sorts of stuff, running way too long on streams, 12, 16-hour streams, just over and over and over. But the fact that I can even do that now just makes me excited, everybody. It makes me excited about what's coming up for the stream. Excited about all the cool stuff I can bring to you guys here and taking this stream even more next level. I mean, who plays 7 games at the same time? Only here in the Kismet Mega Streams where you're going to find that, everybody. You're going to find it here. You're going to find that maximum loot both in-game, also here in giveaways and other fun stuff like that. All right, so now again, I'm going to vanish, but I will keep everything running behind the scenes. And of course, I will see you guys next time, which will be Saturday night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be playing some Valheim with my crew. All right, see you then. Enjoy the battles. Here I go. I got to press the button over here somewhere. Where is it? There it is. All right, see you next time, everybody. Bye. Thanks for watching this video. Keep the Kismet love train a-going. Drop by my Patreon and show your support. Big thanks going out to Resident Spike, Rotisserie G, JC Hunter, AMZ, Carlo, Notorious TDK, Scriplin, Ems, Brando, and Blaring Fire. Click to watch more videos, and I'll see you next time.